will join. Right now, when you look at something exciting, right? We show people, look, see, right? So I think it's like that. Everyone will sing, everyone will dance. It's a distraction. So these are the 8 precepts. Very simple, right? Can do, right? And Buddha said it's very, very meaningful, powerful, helpful. It's a bit of disciplining and keeping those precepts. I think only difficulties right now is playing with your phone and dinner. Do you agree? These two you will have challenge. And for next 24 hours, try not to do that. It's quite what do you call it? Quite fun, quite fun. It's very peaceful, it's very happy. And today we are practicing Amitabha Buddha. And also praying for all the deceits. So it's a very meaningful, very helpful, right? So we really stay out of, those distractions. Take 8 precepts. This was requested by a king to Buddha, said, can I, you monks are always in the temple having precepts, but we don't get this opportunity. One of the king told Buddha, can we become like a monk and nun, like you all? Buddha said, okay, for next 24 hours, because you are lay people, you have to go and do whatever you have to do. So we will allow you for next 24 hours. So actually, in other words, you are taking those precepts and being monk or nun for next 24 hours. Only for So that's why all the vanities, all the distractions, So you have the copy of the book, right? If you look at the page number 1, it is explained there what are the precepts, right? So they are A4 size, and the smaller one is in the smaller book, the Sojong Bao, yeah. While you are reading, I'll have my breakfast, okay? I'm fasting too, So this is the Sojong, you look at it. There are 8 precepts also mentioned there in the page number 1 and 2. So in the presence of Buddha, you take the Sojong Bao. Sojong, So meaning grow, good merits. Jong meaning cleanse negative karma. Clear your karma, yeah. 1 and 2, yeah. In the thick book, look at the 1 and 2. Read once, please. All right. So it's called Sojong in Dharma. So meaning grow. What do we grow? We grow good merits, virtues. Jong is cleansing or cleaning. What do we clean? Clean all our negative karma. So this is why I was saying it's very effective. Again, to remind you, it was taught by Buddha himself. It says, fast way, the best way to purify our negative karmas is by observing precepts. Because it's not easy to, right? Those precepts. And and because a bit of determinations and patience are required, and this will help you to grow good merits, right? And this is also called sultim, as if you read in the page number 2, right? It's mentioned, like all the arahat and enlightened beings always kept their precepts. And that's how they have went beyond this samsara or this world. In the same way, we too follow the path, So meaning, says, the good behaviors of those enlightened beings, we adopt that as a punishment. For example, when I say you cannot eat dinner, you freaked out, right? So it's a punishment. It says their normal way of life become our punishment. So that is another, if you use a layman word, so we try to punish ourselves a little bit, right? Actually, now it's even scientifically proven, right? Intermittent diet, many people health benefits. Buddha, 2,500 years ago, we eat only 2 meals a day. I'm not trying to show off. This is my, since yesterday's lunch, this is my first meal. So we can go almost like 20 hours without food. It is okay. And in the sutra, it's mentioned in our stomach, divided into 4 portions. Only 1 portion with meals, 2 portions with beverage, drink, 1 portion always remain empty, it says. We must, meaning never overeating. So 3 solid meals a day is too much. You don't let our stomach digest, right? And it's a craving, it's not that you must eat 3 meals, for example. So right now, if you have the habit of eating 3 meals a day, 2 meals you freak out, right? So that's why you punish a little bit yourself. It's anyway. So these are the precepts, and today we are practicing Buddha Amitabha, and it's nothing new. Amitabha is what it is. Every Chinese home has a Buddha Amitabha, right? So teaching of the Buddha was traveled to China by the Chinese king who requested. All the king of China were following Dharma. And they were very compassionate and caring. So they knew that their people, subject, cannot practice Dharma or be so-called enlightened. So then the Pure Land practice is so popular in China. So the king wanted every Chinese, their citizen, to meditate on Buddha Amitabha, or Amitabha in Chinese word, right? Eventually when you die, so there's an opportunity that you may be born into that Pure Land, so you can continue practicing Buddha Dharma in that Pure Land. So that's the reason that so-called, for example, it's very interesting. If you visit most of the Chinese home that, as most of you also has it, if you are Buddhist, not Sakyamuni Buddha. It's always the Avalokiteshvara, the Koinin, right? And then the Buddha Amitabha. Not many of whom has Gautama Buddha. And the teaching of the Amitabha was taught by Gautama Buddha, but we hardly have the statue of Sakyamuni, right? Even temples in China, Mahayana temple, always the Amitabha, right? The reason, because there's a benefit, is mainly the king doing that. They are compassionate and kindness. So today we will be practicing Pure Land practice, especially dedicating for all our deceased loved one, right? We have their names, their postcard, wherever their souls wandering. So we try to liberate them in that by requesting Buddha Amitabha to lead, to liberate their souls, right? And I think if you take Precept, that will be very meaningful, you know. It will be more beneficial, right? So for example, even right now when you take Sojong, you just say the name of your loved one, those who have kept your family names here. For example, if it's your father, say, dear father, mother, sister, brother, wife, children. For you and all the beings who are in the darkness right now, I take this precept and I meditate today whole day to benefit you and all the other beings. You know. And with such intention, this will be very meaningful and effective. Okay? All right, so now go to the main practice. In the practice of Buddha Dharma, intention is very important, right? So when you say intention, your motivations. So as I always say, question yourself why you are here, why you are doing the things you do. Right? There are three ways of thinking. Number one is all about yourself. Many of us, we have guilt, fear, when I die, what will happen to me? You know, that's why we have some of us are very religious. It's a fear, right? In Dharma, it considered a very low quality, you know, of that self-centered fear, all about, you know, very, very, very ordinary, very, very so-called selfish. And then the better way of thinking is, like a few of you, today I do this for my late family member, I do it for, you know, my friends. At least there's something that you care for others, you know. Still, this is not the best. In the Dharma says, your motivation is always for others, unconditionally. The word that we use is sentient beings, right? I have been telling you these past 2 days. We do not pray for ourselves. We do not only pray for our family members and love. We do not only pray for fellow Buddhists. We do not pray only for human beings. We pray for sentient beings, meaning anything that has mind, feelings, including insects, everything around. You know, we pray for the whole world. So in the Dharma we say 6 realms, such as animal, even those beings who are in the hell right now. Every religion believes hell, right? There are many beings are in the hell. And they are spirits. Of course, they are human. So we think of all those beings with fear, sentient beings. Whatever we do it to help and guide those sentient beings. So you have to question yourself today, your intention. Why I'm in this room? You know? I care for all the sentient beings. Everyone needs help. We call it universal love. I must help every sentient beings. Today, behalf of every sentient beings, I am in this practice. As I care for my loved one, as I care for myself, the sameness is very important. With the sameness intention, I care for everyone. If you are praying for your father, late father, for all the fathers, for all the sisters, all the brothers, all the people that whatever you are feeling for, you know. There are countless father, mother, brothers, sisters, right? Husband, wife, children. I do this for everyone. That is the, in the beginning we say, set your motivation right. If you don't have the motivation right, the rest of the practice will be contaminated. So that's why we also call Mahayana, right? Maha meaning great, big. We have a greater way of thinking, not a small-minded, think of yourself. Maha, great, large. So you think for everyone, right? So I invite all of you to motivate this practice of soul liberations or Pure Land practice. There are 4 ways of thinking, motivating this in Vajrayana. The first one is love, right? And what is the definition of love in Dharma? Love is care. Love comes with great care. Today I'm here because I care for all the sentient beings. And I want all the sentient beings to be happy and have the means to be happy. As I want to be happy, I want everyone to be happy. In the presence of enlightened Buddhas and Bodhisattvas and all the Devas, I appeal and sincerely admit that I'm genuinely motivating this practice for the love, purpose of love. Semje thamje dewa dan dewe jodan demban joroji. Put your hands together, stay concentrated, and genuinely try to generate this great sense of care and love. Really, like when you love someone and you really wish that person to be happy, in that same way, I really want all the sentient beings to be happy and have the means of happiness. Now the second intention is compassion. Compassion is a heart pain, sadness, worry. You will be worried when someone is into trouble. Right? First, generally, there are countless sentient beings who are suffering at this moment. Forget about hell and stuff because we do not see them, right? First, think about animal. Singapore alone, there are so many seafood restaurants. Today is Sunday. Everyone will go for brunch, a good lunch. Lot of delicacy, lot of lobsters, crab, fish will be consumed as food. And they are sentient beings. They have fear, they want freedom, as we love our dog, cat. They are another animals. Many of them will be killed today. And you have this great sense of sadness. What happens if your pet is going to be consumed as a lunch, for lunch? You will be freaking out. So imagine all these animals are your pet, and they're going to be slaughtered, fried, steamed, and served as your lunch. Simple as this. And then your wish and the worry of how can I save those animals? And secondly, now think of all the human beings who are depressed, sick. There are too many hospitals in Singapore, for example. Every hospital there are in the ICU, a man or a woman is taking their last breath. If it's a woman, someone's wife is dying right now, someone's daughter, mother, sister, mother is taking the last breath. Their family members are lost, numb, confused. That kind of heart pain. We are not experiencing it now, but we had experience and we will experience. That's why the sameness is important. So today I am here to send my positive love and compassion for all the sentient beings. May they have the courage and the means to overcome these sufferings. May I have the means to remove their sufferings. And today I retreat myself here to send my merits, love and care for them. Really a heartfelt concern, pain. Very simple, I think. Think about the Thailand and Myanmar earthquake yesterday. The death tolls arrived thousands. Someone's husband died. They have just a newborn baby. Someone's only son went to earn money in Thailand, died. What happened if it's happening to you right now? The sameness emotions. Some of them still cannot find their body. This is the teaching of the Dharma that we have to feel for everyone. There was a story, one of the teachers always looked very sad. One of the students asked, "Teacher, why you are always sad looking at your face?" He says, "When I think of suffering of samsara, there's no moment I can smile," he said. So today we motivate this. Generally for all the sentient beings who are wandering in this darkness, especially thousands of lives happen to our neighboring country, and there are millions who are also suffering at the same time. Today alone, if it's a seafood, millions of life is dying. They all have souls, they all have mind. Particularly we can think of all our loved ones. May all of them be free from sufferings and the cause of sufferings. Very simple. The cause of sufferings. Why animal is consumed? Right? Because we consider them as a food. And what caused them to be born as an animal? In the Dharma, when you are too ignorant, when you do too much of negative karma with your ignorance, you will be born as an animal. So that's why, for example, we say, we wish all the sentient beings to be free from sufferings and the cause of suffering. It's simpler to think of the animals, right? Why animals are born as an animal? If they are not born as a fish, we will not eat them. Right? What is causing them to be born as a fish is the negative karma. What is causing the negative karma? Unenlightened mind, our weaknesses. So in the Dharma, we wish, we pray, may all the beings be free from sufferings and the causes of sufferings. And today we generated this practice for that purpose as well. Samche tamche dungya dan dungya ge jodan jawa joro ji. May all the sentient beings be free from sufferings and the causes of sufferings. Now the third one is the joy, rejoicing, appreciations. There are many who are happy, healthy, wealthy, who rejoice of their good karma. May they never become negative. May they never encounter difficulties, obstacles. We also send our love and prayers for all the privileged beings to be happy and flourish and continue in their with good self. And I'm happy that they are well and good, including your enemies who are better than you. Rejoice, it's their good karma. Be happy of wherever they are, however they are. In the Dharma we call it rejoice, or we call it simply rejoice. There's a joy, for their qualities and their freedom. Samje, damje, dunya, maybe dewa, dam, metewa, joroichi. May all the sentient beings be happy and never encounter difficulties or unfavorable circumstances. The last intention is, we call it to be free from dualistic mind. Dualistic meaning we have preference, right? We have preference, we have choices, we have this unenlightened mind of dual mind. If it's one single mind of only one so-called precept, right, or the concept, we call it equality or equanimities. In a simple word, if there is a great sense of equanimities, there won't be any war, there won't be any, there won't be any so-called court, police, judge, right, lawyer, because there's a fair and equanimities. That's why there's a lot of things because of unfairness and dualistic mind. And it's been too long that we have been experiencing this from the beginning less. When we say beginning less, we do not know since when we came to this world. This is not our first life. There were many, many lives before us. If it's like some of the belief, we are just created by something else, it's quite simple. Unfortunately, this is quite not like that. So from the beginning less till now, we have been wandering in this world with so much of confusions and fear. It's a time that we must enlighten and be awakened of this very self, of the true self. So today we make this aspiration. May myself and all the sentient beings able to find the true self and be free from this confused dualistic of mine, yours, enemies, friends, positive, negative, the preference, the concept, precepts. May we be free from such delusions, confused, unenlightened mind. May we be able to get the balance of such enlightened mind of sameness, of equanimity and equalities. World will be much, much better place if there is a fairness and equanimities or equalities. All this pain, all the problem happens because of this suppressions of dual mind. And we really hope and make this appeal for enlightened beings to help us to enlighten with such quality of mind. Semje tamje dedo ge jo chadan nyeren da tewe tanyom chembo la neba jo chi. So today, entire whole day, time and again, remind yourself, I'm here to share my love, to care for all the sentient beings, to free from my confused, selfish emotions or the others, seeking the truth and awareness, or dedicating merit for others, right? These are the, as I was telling you, motivation. These are the motivations. So in every so-called practice in the Vajrayana, we always begin our practice with motivations. Like a prayer, just things that right now I have chanted. We say this before every practice. Those who are new to it, if you wanted to know more, search on internet. It's called Four Immeasurable Mind, or is also known as Four Boundless Love and Qualities. For love, compassion, joy, and equanimity. These four are the main intentions that we need to achieve. If you achieve these four qualities, if you equip your mind with these four qualities, you will be a much, much kinder. You will be a much, much better. You can help others. You can be happy yourself as well. Simple word, since this is the last day, those who continue for the past 2 days. If you exercise love all the time, it says, you will be no anger. How can you be such a loving person? You love everyone and angry with everyone, says. If you are such a short, angry people, exercise love, Dharma said. Then you will be free from anger. If you are such a greedy, fearful person, then compassion. Look at everyone's sufferings, then you will be free from your attachment, it says. Third one, joy. If you are such a jealous person, always not happy, looking left, right, center, learn to rejoice. Be happy for others. You will be free from jealousy, it says. If you are someone who is so protective and fearful about, this is my people, this is my friend, everything is my, learn, practice equanimity, it says. You will be free from that attachment of everything, I. We call it, we're the victim of me and my belongings. Everything is me. This is mine. I, it says. If it's too much of I, my, right? If you are the victim of I, and my, it says, practice equanimity, the sameness, the oneness. This four is a very important practice as well. All right, so with this four intention, we go for the now Sojong of taking precepts. I want all of you to rise and bow, consider all the Sangha here, ourselves as Buddha Amitabha. There's a picture behind me. So the imagining. And another Vajrayana practice is all about visualization, right? So you visualize, you imagine, you visualize that you are in the pure land of Sukhavati, Amitabha's pure land. And the teacher and the Sanghas are the Bodhisattvas and the Buddha Amitabha himself. And with you, all your loved ones, especially those deceased, are here, including, remember we talked about sentient beings, people in Myanmar, Thailand, all this, all the fish, crab, those you have eaten, lobsters are all here, everywhere. You say sorry, and today you take all their souls there with you and take precepts with you and bow, saying that, bowing to Buddha Amitabha. Prostrate 3 times, right? And say, Buddha Amitabha, for behalf of all the sentient beings, can I request you to give us the precept for the next 24 hours? Three is 1 today from your body, One from your speech, one from your mind. And after that, kneel down. 3 prostration is an appeal to Buddha Amitabha. If you don't know how to do the Vajrayana way of prostration, just bow 3 times. Bow 3 times, right? And then kneel down. Okay? And turn to page number 1 and follow after me. And the meaning is, I seek refuge with Buddha Dharma Sangha and Buddha Amitabha. May I have your attention. I am, from now until tomorrow morning sunrise, I will observe the 8 precepts for the benefit of all the sentient beings. May this merit help us and all other beings to be free from sufferings and born into pure land of Amitabha. And repeat after me, please. Kuncho Sumla Chapchi Dala Gong Dagis Tengne Sangi Nisha Par Nyene Yanla Geba Sonwara Gi Geves Ranjan Sange Dubara Sho. Repeat for the second time. Kuncho Sumla Chapchi Dala Gong Dagis Tengne Sangi Nisha Par Nyene Yanla Geba Sonwara Gi Geves Ranjan Sange Dubara Sho. Repeat this for the 3rd time. Buddhas, Bodhisattvas, Buddha Amitabhas, may I have your attention. I am, from now till tomorrow morning sunrise, I want to be a monk, I want to be a nun. Follow your footsteps for the benefit of all the sentient beings. Now particularly say the name of those your loved one, those who have left. If it's your father, say, my dear father, I do this for you and all the father in this world. If it's your other children, friends, whoever, mention their name, says, may through this merit you be free from wherever you are, whatever it is. Kuncho Sumla Chapchi Dala Gong Dagis Tengne Sangi Nisha Par Nyene Yanla Geba Sonwara Gi Geves Ranjan Sange Dubara Sho. Make your aspiration. When I snap, say like so, meaning being thank you and excellent. Tabino. 3 more prostration as a gratitude for allowing you to attend the Sojong vow. After this, again kneel down, and then we offer each precept to, saying that I will not do each precept. Page number 2. Say your name loud, and then says, from now till tomorrow morning sunrise, I am so and so, shall avoid killings and so on. Da Ming. Say your name, please. She Gewa. Tu Tine. Zonde. Jesse Sang. Nima Mashargi. Partu. I shall avoid killings. Tengne Sokju Mecha Jing. Take a vow, today you will remain vegetarian. You will not consume meat at least, okay? Genoro Machin Lami Cha. Will not take what is not given to you. Tikbe Chuni Meche Jing. Refrain from sex. Zingi Suja Mami Cha. I shall not tell lies. Kene Mambo Nirdembe. Chani also Pawara Cha. I will not consume alcohol. Tidin Cheto Mecha Jing. I shall not sit on the high thrones and cushions. Tejin Tima Yimbe Se. I will fast and have my last meal at 12:30, and then till tomorrow morning, sunrise, I will not eat any solid food. Teda Tewa Tani Ken. I will also avoid all the vanities such as perfume, garland, ornaments, jewelries. Karta Luso Pawa Cha. I shall also avoid dancing, singing, looking at my phone for the social entertainment other than the WhatsApp and the necessary phone call. Chitara Dachum Taktu Ni. I shall do this because all the enlightened Arahat and Buddhas and Bodhisattvas had done these precepts. Sochu la so mi che tar. Deshin tuni dagis chang. Tene sochu la so bong. So I shall avoid all these precepts and observe the precepts. Lame chanchu nyoto sho. This is the only way to be enlightened and gain freedom, by disciplining my body, speech and mind, keeping those precepts, so I accumulate less negative karma and I purify all my past karma, as all the Buddhas and Bodhisattvas had done. And I dedicate this for all the suffering sentient beings, those who are infected by the numerous types of sufferings. Dunya mantu semje nam. Sibe sole dora sho. Through such practice, day and night, may I able to be enlightened as a Buddha and able to lead all those wandering sentient beings from the world of sufferings. 3 more prostrations. That is keeping the vow, saying that I will follow, I will observe the vow for till tomorrow morning sunrise. With this, say this mantra of keeping vows. Om Amo Gaha Shila Sambara Sambara Bahara Bahara Mahashuddha Sato Pema Be Bahushita Bahunza Dahara Dahara Samenta Avalokiti Hope Soha. Go back and take a seat. Repeat this mantra 3 more times. Om Amogashila Sambara Sambara Bahara Bahara Mahashuddha Sadupema Be Bahugita Bahunza Darandara Samenta Avalokiti Hope. Om Amagashila Sambara Sambara Bahara Bahara Mahashuddha Sadupema Be Bahugita Bahunza Dara Dara Samenta Avalokiti Hope Soha. Now, dedications of our vow. So, continue from the page. Third. Daso Samja Dam Jege Jela Tsetimge Padrudo Chimbe Chenam Yoso Zoban Joroche Nyamo ba tsutim sewa le juwe deba dan deba tamche chanshe daba njoro chi paba gebe tsutim ge kaba dan demba njoro chi Nyamo ba me juwe namba juwe dewa la neba njoro chi Chimke tsutim ge me chen tsutim namba da dan Basen me be tsetem ge tsetem bare chenzo chanjo samjo rembo che mage banam ge jo Yawa nyamba me ba ya kone kondom bewa shu jene jeje Ola gombe te melam na ya deseme Janjo samda namya medevi sobe shishu. That's the first sessions of the day. Now the second part. We will continue on the same page. First is page number 5, right? Continuing. That is calling the name of all the enlightened Buddhas, auspiciously. Seeking their approval, seeking their presence and the blessing. All the way to page number 7. Then we go to the paying homage, page number 9, paying homage to Guru Padmasambhava, the master who brought the teaching, the second Buddha, who brought the teaching of Buddha to Himalaya. Page number 10, last paragraph, page number 11, aspirations, right? Page number 11, we make paying homage to the teachers who have taught us the Dharma, making such aspirations that we will always have a teacher to guide us. Then we move to today's practice at page number 95. You see this page with Buddha Amitabha image, right? Page number 95, then we take refuge with Buddha Amitabha, visualizing the Buddha Amitabha, and page number 96 is visualizing Buddha Amitabha in the red in the color, in the pure land of Amitabha's pure land of Sukhavati. In his right hand is Avalokiteshvara, or Chinese call it Koinin, right? Avalokiteshvara. His left hand is the Vajrapani, 2 bodhisattvas, and surrounded by all the thousands of other bodhisattvas. Page number 97, inviting Buddha Amitabha to this place of ours. So in the Vajrayana practice, it's all about image visualization. What we do, we are unenlightened, we do not know where the Buddhas are. But it doesn't mean they are not there. So those teachers taught the teachings. So through visualizations, we visualize and we invite to the place we are practicing, right? With the 4 boundless love and qualities of intention, there are 5 qualities we have to adopt in Vajrayana practice. The 5 qualities are, the first is the place we live in. So we imagine, meditate, we visualize or we imagine this place is not an ordinary home, it's a pure land of Buddha Amitabha. It's all about switching your mind. So instead of thinking, oh, I'm in this MBS, ballroom, right? Just visualize, oh, we are in the pure land of Buddha Amitabha, the place. And all the friends, or all the Sangha, all the Bodhisattvas, all the male, females are all enlightened Buddhas and Bodhisattvas here. None of them are sick, unhappy, whatever people were to be considered. Everyone is enlightened. Second, so-called the participants, we call it students, right? Disciples. Third, the teaching, the subject that we are practicing is to help us free from sufferings of the samsara and help us to get enlightened. That teaching subject that will help us to be enlightened. Fourth is the time. Many of us will rush. Oh, after lunch I have to go somewhere. Forget about all these worries and concern. Have some of spiritual me time. There's no time concept. Is a time of eternalist. Just with no worries, no concerns. Is setting in such time of Dharma. Lastly, the teacher, instead of seeing as a master, monk, Rinpoche, see the teacher as a Buddha, Amitabha himself. All the other sanghas as a Avalokiteshvara and Bodhisattvas. This is called 5 pure perceptions. So change your, so-called precept, switch your mind. And that's why Vajrayana, we call it, teachings are very advanced. So instead of like subject and object, oh, they are enlightened Buddhas, I'm a very ordinary, helpless people, we surrender. No. These are remember I have been sharing yesterday, it's like a power bank and charging your battery. We have the capacities and the abilities. We need to charge. So enlightened beings are the source of energy. We get charged ourselves. Then we become independent. We become similarly same as the electricity. Right? So that's why respect yourself, see the Buddha nature, see that potential, and then meditating and imagining yourself into that nature, and with 5 qualities, 5 perception, or the concept. We also say 5 auspicious way of thinking. Repeat: place, time, yourself, the teacher, and the teaching. 5 perfect qualities. With this, then we set our practice. Okay? So that's why we visualize, we imagine, and then we visualize and invite the enlightened Buddhas here, merge into us as our support. After that, we make offerings to them in page number 97. There are many types of offerings. Those who are new, you could read the text later. And they are all the way up to page number 103. The last paragraph of 103 is the praising of the quality of Buddha Amitabha. 105 is the main practice of reciting the mantra of Buddha Amitabha. So that is the main practice of reciting the name of the Buddha Amitabha. Okay, so this is the short briefing of the practice. And again, those who are new here, people will say puja. There is no puja in the Dharma. This is not a puja. Today we are doing guided, teacher guiding, Sangha guiding you, guided Buddha Amitabha retreat. It's a retreat because it's not, please do not take photo, okay? It's like, right? I saw some of Sangha even so busy taking pictures. To be honest, I almost wanted to scold, like, it's so disrespectful. It's a spiritual, And it's bothering others. It's a retreat. Retreat means you retreat, right? You retreat. That's why we have appointed our dear friends to take photos of you, to make videos, because we have, right, FOMO, fear of missing out. So please visit our site. All your pictures are there, including your pimples and all this there, We have a very good camera. We zoom in on your face. So, just enjoy your spiritual time. Retreat yourself. It's a guided meditation. And do not have to chant in the Dharma sound if you are not familiar. Read the English word while you are saying. So oh, okay, this is what's happening. Alright, so turn page number At the page number, page number 5, and we begin with our auspicious prayers.
Om Namse Namda Rangshe Lindo Tashe Jojo Shina Shoba Sangye Cheda Gede Babe So Konla Chaze Dacha Tashe Shotime Gembo Zede Bede Karan Vegambe Geda Bedamba Kula Gomba Jache Daba Chin Himbo Daba Zeda Beda Zamje Zamje Lagon Dabe Yesen Zaba Zara Tabe Den Zan Tebe Tashe Bebe Dewa Sheba Gyala Chase Lo Chambe Shendo Belden Dozi Zenjere Zenwa Gembo Chambe Besaye Nyembo Jeba Namba Se Namkei Nyembo Pacho Kundo Zo Upen Doje Beka Lo Jendan Nambu Dawa Rede Nyemaye Chase Lenang Tashe Bege Cho Chancho Semba Gyala Chase Rinchen do cho tashe sege nya di jo bomsa yo kama la yenda donda penso beb mino gyatse wancho polo de rinchen da cho gege chase cho de gyawa cheche gege ma geso ngo tembe bebe we tashe lamo gyala chase Samba Chimbo Dijo Seme Bo Midon Denda Gebo Yoko Sompa Ge Poda Loa Mim Namde Sede Laze Kolo Da Chisho Lada Dondo Piwa Reje Chede Gese Sasom Nesum Gele Gela Chaze Lo Dacha Dende Chawan Zomba La Geda Nyewan Tsewa Genji Dede Bebe Samde Yeshen Do Da She Den Penzom Soba Shu Hu Ge Yege No Jan San Bema Gesara Dombo Yatsen Choge Nye Do Nye Bema June Sheso Da Kodo Kanto Mambe Kege Jeso Da Doge Jenge Lapche Sheso Guru Bema Sede Hu Ge Yege Nobjan San Bema Gesara Dombo Yatsen Choge Yedo Nye Bema June Sheso Kodo Kando Bombe Guru Kege Jeso Da Dobge Chinge Lapche Sheso Se Guru Bem Sede Hu Je Yuge Nomjan Bema Gesara Dombo La Yatsen Choge Yedo Bema June Sheso Da Kodo Kando Mombe Kege Jeso Da Dobge Chinge Lapche Sheso Guru Bema Sede Ne chodero jembo landab jonala wanje gorgeda lode bache se choda demon yedo zedo so Consando se garo se pema kara jeba nishon so so nya de jaza so kade rama namda sewa de sanve da bo mi jo do je da to je chebo karma chame sha te be koro jinza Shera de Tije Yase Sona Sewa de Sangye Tamche Debe Doje Zembe Mo Nye Kencho Sungye Tsawa Lama Namla Sewa de Mahu Nom Cho Dewa Chinge Shinkam So De Cha Nam Da So Do Yi She Nga Na Wa Tai Lo Che Zo Be Go Sung Ye Re Cho Re Ge Kor Ge Fe Ma Re Ge Ta So Na Se Wa De Omi Che Ge Ye Ge Po Dong Do De So Sang Ge King Ge Ngo Nye Ra Sem Che Go Nyen Son Den Ze Be Sa Vi La Me Sha La Se Wa De Ke Wa Kyong Do Nyang Da La Ma Da Te Me Ji Gui Pe La Lo Che Che Sa Da Lam Ge Yen De Ra Zon Ne Do Je Chang Ge Go Ba Sumda Tsawa Sum Chane Namla Chaso Je Droge Sange Loge Che Chancho Chodo Semge Do Buncho Sumda Tsawa Sum Chane Namla Chaso Je Droge Sange Loge Che Chancho Chodo Semge Do Kuncho Sumda Tsa Sum Chamne Namla Chaso Che Droge Sange Loge Che Chancho Chodo Semge Do Kado Lone Tuba Ye Namsa Gawe Chebete Mendo Lata Homoche Seme Joche Bunza Hu Ungoe Medo Choge Pemete Denara Nye Sembaka Dendo Pema Dadela Yeba Mege Kundoma She che cha nye nyam sha de long ze zen che che ge se ke mo chung ge sho ba la ye so che de wa cho ga she che cha she ten ja da ye ye ten wa be ma ze shen be da ge be da shu yen ba cha do to chen do je che cha nye ko do ngo ye ye do je de bo ze shen be da ge be da shu san ge ja sen sam chen da niente ta choi pa me ko so som ge ne som ge do so le ne ye te be de wa che ne Dam cha she she do we cha ze pa lo Om Amitabha Baza Samaya Za Za Hom Ba Kula kutese la la jima minga ya de de tabe de yo Jam de ba ye ba kunye chiwa ye kula jima minga ya donye dewe nasa zede ngume de gewe kula sewa ye kula sewa minga ya tada dewe Cha zeba de gese nige kolase kola gese minga ya sije ye yola gede shase de gewa seje shedobe Jala kemba minga ya donye dewe Yuba shate taje che shapse tiden dibena Danye tamye libo ya semge shapse semoye Shabla cheba ye yaba se gebe che medo zeba biwani Danye tame libo ya semge bebe karmoye Chela cheba biwani yaba shanche gebe che Dije dobe bilwana Danye tame liboya Semge dobe nyemoge Shala jeba yeba chache gebeche Malme selwa bilwana Danye tame liboya Semge deba marmoge Chala cheba dewa Yaba kole tageche Dicha dide bilwana Danye tame leboya Semge gena jamoge Kola cheba dewa Yaba kota debeche Sheze roche bewani Danye tame leboya Semge nede semoge Yaba chemoge Yaba yenche gebeche Relmo nyela bewana Danye tame leboya Semge shada semoge Nyela cheba Seba kunye gebeche Rima Gene Dibina Danye Tame Leboya Semge Rima Zebaka Kula Jeba Sojong so Dage Palai Chababe Sonye Tashi Zoe Dage De Sojong Gelbo Bombaso Dage Lalai Chababe Semche Sonye Zo Deya Zawai Rinchende Zocho Gebo Norbo So Dage Lalai Chababe Danye yo so dong bo won che se ge sa om ba za re ge a ho che cha re ko yo so ho re ge bo sha le ba bo lo sam bo le no ba la je cha de me nye le da le ba nga ya shi yo de da lam cho de da me nya da da me nye ge lim bo che ro ba sam ge she de jo ye ba ma me be lo do ko lo rim bo che no bo rim bo che de mo rim bo che lam bo Rinpoche, Tacho Rinpoche, Mabe Rinpoche, Tere Chimbe Bomba, Gema, Chewama, Luma, Garama, Midoma, Dubema, Nazama, Chama, Nima, Dawa, Rinpoche, Do, Chole Naba, Gevek, Adame, Bejer Pinzom Saba, Masawa, Maba, Dinye, Gembo, Yabado, Mabada, Chojo, Gawa, Seda, Chabanam, Anshin Simjan, Tamjin, Nucho, Dawa, Chindo, Give, Yundo, Bewa, Gewo, Toje, Doved, Shine Jinge La Do Se Sa She Bege Jishu Medo Dam Rirabli Shin Yinde Sangi Shindo Mide Pewa Toge Namda Shin La Chaba Sho Yidam Rena Mende Kamne Ra Daya Me Nye Che Mende Zambo Debe Jancho Lamla Bache Mid Yisum Geve Goba Soba Da Sebra Mite Shawa Mine Shin Namka Da Nyambe Janam Jawa Sho Ko Mijuro Doj Denla Sho So Se So Mega Tsaya Da Son Do Se So Miyo Kada Chem Sho So Se De Chen Do Jengo Sho So Se So Ste Gege Chezo Bema Karaye Sasum Jenla Poe Want Ngawan da be yi che ju me ga she do che ge ni ma shab de zin ye cho yo jo dang so ni te chen zo mo lo do che ge de sa chen de be so jen do che me cha la ngo sha te song go be ge go cha so ji che le nam she ye ga chen ya do se be sa do ma le shi yi de se me gen bo shab de zi se be go jo sing ge che la je ga min song jo sa bya ji tu me do je do la bu shin zi sa sum do je ngo shab de zi lo me cho so dang be ji che chen chen ye sam bo de be do da cha la sam na wa Chidra me ba de shin do jo che la ma ko kam sam bo se wa de cho do ko se re wa chile da shin ge ba se wa de la ma da te wa me ba jin ge lo pen de jo ye ni je bo de ba yu re de ba se be ge bo nam ko se ge se de jo che chen ga chen bo da ni du nye sin je ge ba cha wa sa me ze che de ze je cho jo che be le la me na ba thar ba la ge che
zamo lo da me ge ji
chi se la ba to ye me ge la me chen la sem la cho ba sho ge wa ken do yan da la ma da je me che ge Pelden la me gomba nyo to shu Ungo e kinge so re ra le je 102 Da ge la la che ba be so nye yo so so bra shu Om ra na men de la hu Ungo e da ge cham ne tse ba la di tse che ba be wa ne da ne da me le bo ya sem ge de tse la mo ge tse ba ge la be wa na tu je da che tam che la cho de ni do ze do se ngo da ge cham de ya ba la to me che ba bil wa na da ni ta de le bo ya sem ge de ya ta mo ge ya ba ke la be wa na to je da je tam je la cho de ni do ze do se da ye cham ne ya ba la ra da ye che ba de wa na da ni ta me le bo ya sem ge che be la mo ge ye ba ke la be wa na to je da je tham che la cho de ye do Nam khai ta boi ko nga ve che ge ko a do je son ye cho je wa do ge do da me nyam ba lo me do da me do je chen ge se ba ye do je so do je do ne do ge cho do ye de la ye bra se sam ba cha chen to ge ya do da me be ka de je te be bo nye mare wanjurbe yeba
Toda gange wa shage manza zado goye tamse nyamba sha kege kola jase
de
Zonge tamse nyamba sha kege sola jase
de
doge tamse nyamba sha Kege tola
jase de Sangye nawa taye da tuje chenpo tuje todane Sangye chanse pame tamche la Tseche gebe semge sewade Dala choge ngedo zendo se Nawa taye drupanje
Visualize Buddha Amitabha in the pure land of Sukhavati, or in the pure Western Pure Land. It's red in color, both hands on the meditative mudra gesture. In the bowl, he has long life nectar. Compassionately, his enlightened eyes gazing on all the sentient beings. From his body, there is a reddened light. This is why we call it Ami Devari. Ami, very strong red light arises and shining on all the beings who are wandering in this, and purifying all our negative or the karmas that we have accumulated through our body, speech, and the mind. A white light arises from his forehead, dissolving into our forehead and all the other sentient beings, helps to clear all the karma of our body, and we receive the enlightened energy of Buddha Amitabha, his body. From the throat of Buddha Amitabha, there is a red light arises and dissolving into our throat, purifies all our karma that we have accumulated via our speech, is purified, and obtain the perfect speech of enlightened Amitabha. Blue light arises from Buddha Amitabha's mind, the chest chakra, arises and dissolving into our mind, helps to purify all our negative thoughts and the karma that we have accumulated through our mind, and we obtain such powerful enlightened mind and the awareness of Buddha Amitabha, love, compassion, wisdom, joy, equanimity, great sense of bliss and joy. White, red, blue light arises and reaching to the entire universe and cleanse and purify the entire universe. Now think of all your loved one, especially he or she. Through our practice, through our merit, if our loved one is born into hell, today through the Buddha Amitabha's light, we liberate you from the hell realms. If you are born as a pritas in the spirit somewhere, we also send these powerful lights to you and release you from that life. If they are born as an animal, the same energy and the light reaches them and liberates them from unfortunate animal realms. If your loved one is born as an unfortunate, underprivileged human being, May the kind and compassionate human being reaches to them get adopted, find shelters. May their life become meaningful, privilege. Similarly, we pray and wish the same thoughts for all the wandering souls, those who have died in this year, this month, this week, yesterday, today, and now those who are dying. Be it human being, animal, or insect, everyone has soul in life. They all live in great fear. May our merits and energy become their support and delight. Amen. So now the second part is the receiving of longevity or long life. Buddha Amitabha is also the Buddha of long life, called Amitayus. So in the teaching it's explained the complexions of the Buddha Amitabha is red. It's the passion that he has, and it represents the love and the care. And many of our Mahayana or us thinking Amitabha is only recite for dead people. This is very wrong. It's the best way to help the dead people as well, but mainly it's for us also to practice, and it is also the Buddha of long life, and also to practice the Pure Land, right? So the second part, I'll be holding up 5 colors flags at the page number 105. If you read the text, so it is, we have 5 elements, right? Such as water, soil, wood, wind, right? Metal. So, and the space. Getting energy from all those elements and dissolving into us, renewing our fortune or the long life. Energy. Actually, the word is energy, so rejuvenate. So when I hold this 5-color flag and make rounds, so just visualize 5 colors of light shines and like a rainbows, shining and dissolving into each of you, and it reset. That's a simple word. It resets everything and rejuvenates energy through the enlightened beings' love and compassion. Okay. Similarly, this is for the life, so you can also visualize your loved one, including the enemies. If you have a friend that is so bothering you, also visualize that person here for healing purpose. May they reset their energy, and visualize everyone around here and receive this long life blessing.
dengue la mo Jong ye de la da
Tenen dünge jomden de yedo jone rala de rale nam ke jamt jomden de ge korna wa sevdo sondo jomba injor.
Now this is the short Sutra of Sukhavati. We will sing this once, then we will start the teaching of Pure Land.
Emo Masala Sangye Nawa
Daye Daye
Soy Noy
Tuje Chimbo Na Endo Simba Toche Tomam La Sangye Jansen Bame Koje Ko Dege Wasa Bado Me Baye Dewa Cheche Chave Shikande Danye Dine Cheche Jumata Kewa Shige Bama Shebaro Diro Kene Nanta Shekun Sho Dege Dage Melam Babandi Shosho Sangye Jase Tamkege Dine Tuba Jinge Lapdose Deta Benzate Awa Buddha Naiso
Semjan Namgi Samba Don Loi Chindan Chenda Wan Chechung Timun Teva Chegi Korlo Kordo Sus. With the request to turn the wheel of Dharma to teach the teaching of Sukhavati Sutra. Now go to the big A4 size book. That's the book of Sukhavati. So In the Sanskrit, it's called Sukhavati. In English, it will be the pure land of blissful. It's very blissful to be in that pure land. And the Buddha Amitabha, if you translate in English, it will be the Buddha of bliss. Such bliss, such joy, kind of. So Buddha Amitabha is before the Gautama Buddha. The teaching of Buddha Amitabha was taught by Sakyamuni or the Buddha Gautama. The reason why Buddha Gautama taught Buddha Amitabha is it is very difficult for many people to be spiritual, practice, and to be enlightened. Of course, he taught this to his Buddhist follower, right? For those who are on the path of Dharma. But there were many lazy followers like ourselves who do not want to practice. Right? Even one day precept, it's so, frightening. Right? With compassion from Buddha, so looking for a shortcut to help his followers. But unfortunately, there's no shortcut to be enlightened. Can we be enlightened with shortcut? There's no way. You must practice. You must work hard. That's why in the Dharma we call it practice, right? You must practice. Only after practicing you can be enlightened. But unfortunately, many are busy, have a lot of responsibilities, we cannot practice. Especially during Buddha's time, all his friends, he was a prince, right? There were many friends become king. They all adore what Buddha, his friend, the king Buddha was doing. They all wish to become another Buddha, but they have their commitments. So Buddha, with compassion, and he discovered the teaching of Buddha Amitabha, and this is how he taught the Sutra of Amitabha. As I was sharing even in Himalaya and China, why Amitabha is so popular, Chinese even greet each other, ancient time, Namo Amitofo. Not only to the monk, they greet each other Amitofo, meaning they call the name of Amitofo, meaning like, hello, hopeless friend, we can see you in Amitabha's pure land, in short, reminding each other about the Amitabha. For me, it's very touching when I think of the Chinese tradition. Whenever I visit Chinese home, when I see Amitabha, it brings great smiles on my face. Wow, the king was so kind. They really look after their people. Can you imagine if you are the king? Let's go back to the time, right? Look at all their people, so busy in the paddy field, serving the country. But king himself is very spiritual, looking at all the people. He wants to help them. Then he told his monks and everyone, teach about the Pure Land. Everyone must have a statue of Amitabha at home. Everyone call the name of Amitabha. At least after you die as my people, you get opportunity to practice. It's very touching, right? Don't you think so? That's why another word is quite annoying. You are a Buddhist, but you don't have the statue of the Buddha, right? You only have the Amitabha. Do you agree? Many of Chinese home only has the Amitabha and Kuan Yin, right? Very few has Buddha. Now the few of Chinese have followed Theravada. Then I was told they throw away Amitabha and Kuan Yin because some of the Theravada says don't keep the statue of Amitabha and then the Kuan Yin, right? Then they only keep the Sakyamuni Buddha. Very interesting. Anyway, so Buddha Amitabha is before Gautama Buddha. And so Buddha said, there's no shortcut, he said. There's no shortcut. But if you really cannot practice, There's a way to practice, he said, but not in this lifetime, maybe after this, he said. So Buddha said, you make aspiration, so life after this, you may get an opportunity to be on the spiritual path. So then he taught about this Buddha Amitabha in the Pure Land of Buddha Amitabha. So in the teaching of the Amitabha, it's mentioned, anyone can actually attain as a Buddha, as I have been telling these past 2 days. Teaching of the Buddha is not a religion. For example, looks like worshipping rituals. It is not. It's a guided meditations. It's a very skillful, very so-called, the practice in a very entertaining way. You visualize, you invite, you merge with them, chant the name of enlightened beings. You think positively, engage yourself into it. So, for us is to become another Buddha, but not to be with the Buddha, right? But in order to become a Buddha, we need to be under the guidance of a Buddha. Then only you can, anyone, right, who wants to, for example, practicing yoga, any of things you learn, you must learn from someone who knows it. You have to be with that person, then you will learn and you become that person of what you wanted to become. You must learn from someone else. Similarly, we learn how to become a Buddha from Buddha with the Buddha, for example, right? So, Gautama Buddha said, if you cannot become a Buddha with me, if you're really busy, at least make an aspiration. There was a Buddha called Buddha Amitabha. That was before me, another Buddha. He was very compassionate. He was also, like you all, wanted to help others, wanted to help everybody. And he realized there's no shortcut. And there are such other Pure Land. There are many Pure Land actually. If you have heard of 5 Buddhas family, for example, Kuan has Kuan's own Pure Land. Sakyamuni has his own Pure Land. Everyone has their own. It's like a home, right? They all have a place to live, another word. But for us to be in that Pure Land, we must be also be enlightened, right? For example, say the most prime area, since we are in Singapore, right? District 7, 8. For example, if you wanted to live around Botanical Garden, I think minimum you need 10 to 15 million, right? Everyone can live there if you have 15 million, I guess, right? We wish to live there, but we can't. We can't afford, right? Similarly, everyone can be born into Pure Land, but not without enlightenment. And it's not even restricted by them. This is the quality. How can someone be in the Pure Land? Only when you are totally free from emotions, totally free from so-called simple word, karma, then you can be in a Pure Land. So Buddha Amitabha was disheartened by this. He says, this is very unfair. Everyone wished to be, He was very innocent. He thought like a religiously, if you believe, you can be there, Then he realized someone must have really practiced hard, free from all the so-called, we call it stain and the karma, then can be only born into such Pure Land. And then Buddha Amitabha worked hard, and he made his aspirations. I wanted to practice Dharma and get enlightened, and I want to have my own Pure Land. It's very touching. It's very, very touching stories of Buddha Amitabha. I want to have a Pure Land that I can allow lay people with a bit of karma. They don't have to be enlightened. They can be born in my Pure Land. So instead of him aspiring to go into another Pure Land, he make aspirations. He want his own Pure Land. And he practiced so hard. Eventually, he made a promise. It's very touching in the details. Actually, it will also explain here. He made a vow. I do not want to be enlightened as a Buddha if I cannot have my own Pure Land. Very demanding, eh? And he took a vow. Only when I can have such karma to have my own Pure Land, then I will enlighten. You know? So now the masters will actually even debate. If we believe there is called Buddha Amitabha, then definitely there is a Pure Land. Otherwise, there is no Buddha Amitabha. Because he took a vow that he will not become a Buddha if he doesn't have his Pure Land. Right? So, eventually Buddha Amitabha was enlightened as a Buddha Amitabha with his own Pure Land of Sukhavati in the direction of west, we call western direction. So we are human world here. From the human world is towards the west. So some of the sutra practice, the west is where the moon comes, right? So we will actually even prostrate and bow towards the west direction, you know, as an auspicious sign that visualizing the Pure Land of Buddha Amitabha is in the west, right? So, so Gautama Buddha said, if you're really, really lazy, cannot practice this life, so maybe then you practice Buddha Amitabha. That's the only way I can help you, he said. Oh, so can we be enlightened, by practicing Buddha Amitabha? Yes, but even if you are not able to be enlightened in this lifetime, at least you will be born into Amitabha's Pure Land right after this life. So that's why we always, remember in Chinese tradition, Buddhists, this small radio, many of you saw that, right, at the wake. So it's an auspicious sign that our loved one may go to Pure Land. And I tell you, it's just a symbolic. Playing radio at your deathbed will not take you to Pure Land. You must practice a bit, right? But it's an auspicious sign. So, Buddha said, by just, in Mahayana, in Chinese tradition, I think, some of the practices, you just chant the name of Amitabha, you can be born into Amitabha, right? There was such explanation. In the Vajrayana, in the Sutra itself, it's not quite simple. It's not just chant the name of Amitabha. It's maybe in the next life you are born as a human being again, then maybe you get to practice, I guess. So in other words, that kind of approach is one step behind than what we are trying to do. And the practice that today we will be studying is 100% confirmed. If you follow this practice, after this life, we can definitely be born into Pure Land of Amitabha. But not only attending one-day retreat or chanting the name of Amitabha or Amidevari. It is not. It's not enough. So this is why Buddha taught, in order to be born into Buddha Amitabha's Pure Land, you have 4 causes or 4 factors or the 4 action. First, you must learn about the Buddha Amitabha's Pure Land and Buddha Amitabha. The first part. Right? That's why I was told I have one of a visa officer long ago, US visa officer. Many of Asians get rejected, right? So I was just having conversation with him. I said, why do you all reject, all the Asians US visa? They says most of the Asians, they don't know where America is so huge. They come to embassy and says, where are you going? America. Where? USA. They don't have enough money, they don't know the street, they don't know the location. We are just worried they may get lost. So in the interview, they even, actually true, right? We have someone in somewhere, most of the Asian, we trust because we are very caring. My brother is in America. Doesn't matter door number, street, where, America in the USA. So they say they are so concerned, So in the same way, we must know where is Buddha Amitabha, who is he, to gain that confidence and feel the safety, right? So that's why the first thing, must understand and learn who is Buddha Amitabha, where is the Pure Land, and who are there with him. And so learning about the Pure Land, says, number one. Second part, just knowing, for example, let's use the olden days, people who wish to go to America to work, right? So it's like, oh, USA, the exchange is better, maybe you work in foreign country, right? And then must have the means to go there, right? Says, that's why in order to go to Pure Land, you must accumulate merits now. Second cause is the saving. You must save. Saving, so their accumulation of merit is the second cause. You want to go to Pure Land, right? You must able to have the afford the Pure Land, the air ticket, You must able to check into a hotel, for example. So that's why you must save the karma, merit. So that is the second part, accumulation of merit. The third cause is, okay, Pure Land is so beautiful, and you have all the karma to go to Pure Land. If you are unkind, if you are not compassionate, you will be not able to go to the Pure Land, it says. Third cause, or the reason is, have to exercise compassion and kindness. For example, say, as a Buddhist monk, for example, myself, practitioner, I know about Pure Land. I practice so much, but I'm very unkind. One of the qualities is down. I'm not qualified. It says that, for example, in the simple word, the door of Pure Land is not open for me. One of the quality is the kindness. That is very important. Third. And the fourth cause is you must make aspiration and make dedications to go to that Pure Land. Must meaning planning, book your ticket, right? You must do the preparations, dedications. So these are the four causes which we will study in the book after lunch. Okay. So it's called actually studying of the Sutra of the Buddha Amitabha. Yeah. And in the short one is what we just recited right now. The short Amitabha's aspirations. Yeah. And this is not composed by a teacher or monk, somebody. It was translated from Buddha's teaching. So it was taught by Buddha, so-called himself, in the Sutra of Buddha Amitabha, and with detailed explanations. All right, I guess this is a lunchtime now. Our chicken rice is calling us. All right.
Buddha ye Sanjana Mabye Shindo Goko Nyejoshi Mamo Duda Sanjana Leba Chamche Dime Sama Chimba Sho Nanda Riso Longa Chökwe Nga Goda Yishe Reba Jamle Sapso Nijo Chebe Nyamnya La Yerme Toge Tele Roje Sho Gyawa Kendo Yanda Lam Chime Chege Bela Lonje Sada Lamge Yendera Bede Lame Gomba Nyordo Sho Banzar Sato Zamayamana.
All right, so we go for lunch. Try to have your meals latest by 12:50 to 1 o'clock. Actually, 1 o'clock we will be starting the teaching on Sukhavati. So then after lunch, 3:30 we do the soul liberations. So after lunch till tomorrow morning rise, so we will not have any solid food. Again, I repeat, those who are with health condition, please consider having some porridge, milkshake, or Milo, or some fruit juice, okay? And otherwise, we try to take keep the precept. Thank you, everyone.
Dear Dhamma brothers and sisters, kindly rise from your seat. And before you go, I have a couple of announcements to make. Okay. The first announcement is regarding robe offerings. For those who has registered, kindly be back from lunch at 1 p.m. Then you gather at the side of the hall, and the queue is when you see the table is being moved out to the center. The side of the hall will be on my left. Okay, there will be a volunteer over there to help organize you for the offering of the monk's robe. Okay, then the next announcement is about the soul liberation. Registration will be closed by 1 p.m. So if you have not registered and you're still keen to do this, kindly do so. If not, then by 1 p.m. we'll close the registration, as we also have to make preparations. Okay, we need some time to make preparations. Then the next one is about life liberation. So tomorrow at 8 a.m., we will go out to the sea to do life liberation. Okay, there are 11 vacancies left. Okay, if you're interested, also go to the registration counter to register. Okay, and or you can go and register before 12:30, and it's based on a first come first serve basis. Okay, don't rush now. Okay, then the next one is just a constant reminder. Okay, from 12 to. Okay, look out for this lady here. 12:30 to 1 for the life liberation. Okay. Then the next two is a constant reminder. I'm starting to nag already. Provide your mantra count at the counter at the end of the day, and return the prayer book at the end of the day. So please go have lunch, and I'll see you back here at 1 p.m. Thank you very much. and sisters, kindly rise from your seat to receive Rinpoche, Kempo, and the precious Sangha.
So now we will continue our main study of the Pure Land. And that's the tradition even in Himalaya. During the practice of Amitabha, we study the Pure Land. Remember, I told you the 4 reasons, the 4 causes. Do you have the copy of the book? So it's very interesting. Explanation first. After that, we practice by singing the Amitabha practice. So, as Gautama Buddha taught, if you cannot enlighten in this life, only shortcut or the option is to be born into Amitabha Buddha's Pure Land. It doesn't matter either you're a man, woman, old, young, anyone can be born into Amitabha's Pure Land. As long as you have these 4 qualities. Right? The first is to understand the Pure Land of Amitabha. Second is to accumulate enough merits to be born into Amitabha's Pure Land. Third one, generate, we call Bodhicitta in Sanskrit, in Dharma. In layman's word, accumulate, train your loving kindness. The last one, and you make aspiration that, after this life, I don't want to. I think you don't have to be a follower of the Dharma. There are many people I have met. That's why sometimes people take their own life. Actually, to be honest, if you really examine it, most of the people who take their own life, they are not a serious Dharma follower. They are very rare people take their own life in Dharma. So only it's later you will see the aspiration we make. It says, I'm waiting to die. It says, when I die, the moment I stop breathing, I go to Pure Land. That's our way of taking our life, for example. When you're confident that you can be born into Pure Land. So in other words, there are people who are tired of their life, right? Cannot find the meaning, depressed, sad, and thinking that I don't want to live in this world. I think it's about not wanting to live in this world. It's about not wanting to live in this being. You cannot manage this life. And the sad thing is, we think this is the escape, but unfortunately, it leads to more sufferings, right? So what I'm trying to say is, there are many who don't want to come back to this world. And I have few people that I have met, they said, we don't want to have children. And the reason is they say, the world is not safe. And I cannot imagine having children, our next generations. Have you met people like this? They said I cannot imagine. Right? The world is not safe anymore. It is a right way of thinking, but you don't have the means. You are thinking that me not having a baby, I'm helping someone not to come back to this world. I don't think that's the solution. Oh, I'm so tired in this life, I end my life, so I maybe go to another world. That is also not the way. It is a good right experience and emotions when you are tired of this life. According to Dharma, we don't have much of meanings in this life, materially, right? And the Dharma, we say temporary happiness and everlasting happiness. Temporary happiness is something that marriage, relationship, wealth, success seems like happiness, but that doesn't last too long. Another word we say sugar-coated poisons. It's a rat's food, giving the biscuits to the rat. And many of us, we know, right? Thought it was a happiness, but it become our suffering right now. Think about it. The suffering you are experiencing right now was your happiness. That's why Buddha said, temporary happiness. Anything, I think a few of us there were last night, the 4 seals of the Buddha, we talk about it, remember? Everything is impermanent, Buddha said. Everything is contaminated, it says. Sounds quite negative, but that's a fact, right? If you really look at it, you cannot find any absolute everlasting meaning into it. So in the modern psychology, is in the positive psychology, they call it eudaimonic and hedonic happiness. And I like the word treadmill happiness, right? It's a temporary happiness. On the treadmill, you run so much, you reach nowhere, right? Similarly, this is the finding, says, all the things that about cherishing, self-orientated happiness are treadmill happiness. And this was taught 2,500 years ago by Gautama as a temporary happiness. And he said, in temporary yes, there are temporary happiness, but that's not the everlasting happiness. So, how do we find the everlasting happiness? As I told you, in psychology, they are called, eudaimonic happiness when you help others. I think we have a Dharma brother here last night. He was asking, he wanted to help one of his friend, and it become more stress. So even helping others is very stressful. It's not necessarily that is, happy, right? So anything that we try to gain happiness through external factor will only bring us concern, worries, stress, anxiety, disappointment, right? So this is why in Dharma, ultimate happiness is to attain an enlightenment, to be enlightened, to be awakened, And it's not even the so-called, as I was telling you, it's not even to be with the Buddha, right? It's to really become another Buddha. It's so important. So this is why Buddha Amitabha was so disappointed that it's not so easy to become a Buddha. So that's why he meditated and he created his own. It's like creating another world for himself, for the so-called for us. So we can move there, migrate there. From there we can be enlightened. That's why it's called pure land practice, or Amitabha's pure practice, right? And many of us also get confused, thinking that once you are in a pure land, you are enlightened. You are not enlightened. And again, to tell you more details, there are many pure lands of many different Buddhas. Doesn't matter. Your entire life you build the world's largest gold-plated Buddha, right? You even take your own life for that Buddha, you cannot go to that pure land. You have millions of people following that Buddha through your so-called influence. Still the merit is not enough. There's no way we can be born into any of the pure land. If you are not enlightened, it says. Only enlightened beings can be born into pure land. So this is why Amitabha Buddha has his pure land, right? So then that's why Gautama Buddha taught about how to be born into his pure land. It's like insurance, right? Why do we have insurance? In case if something happens, right? Then you have good coverage. But I think nobody will get into trouble because you have good insurance package, right? So similarly, if possible, those who are spiritual, we try to get enlightened in this lifetime itself, especially Vajrayana followers, because we have so-called advanced way of practicing and getting enlightened this life. In case of not enough merits and the determinations, then we rely on Buddha Amitabha. So we do not return to this world anymore, this samsara world anymore. So this is why the teaching of Amitabha is very popular in Mahayana as well as in Vajrayana. So in a Vajrayana we call it Shing Dub. Shing means pure land. Dub means to build, to accumulate, to build the pure land. So it's like literally building the second home. Right. Okay, so with this brief instruction, for the 4 courses, the first one is to remembering and visualizing and understanding the Pure Land and Buddha Amitabha himself. As in the page number 1, it's mentioned, normally it's not on your own, you just study that. We need setting, Sangha, setup,
making offerings, and then in the space with the place, then we just do this practice. In the page number 2 in the sutra, it says, we call it emaho, literally meaning, like marvelous or amazing, right? So the questions, for example, where is this Pure Land of Amitabha? It says that Amitabha Pure Land is in the location towards the west direction from this human world, right? Exactly where the sun sets. And it's not that we can fly there or you can find this place with unenlightened human, because we human have human negative energy. The anger, desire, jealousy, ego, these are considered as destructive emotions. And another word we call it poisons. It's like a poisons, that affects and we cannot see. It's like a curtain, that energies. It is definitely there in the Western world of Pure Land, a countless distance from our human world, and it's a little higher, geographically it's higher altitude than our human world, if it's like looking at size, right, higher than the human world. And it's not like there's a tree, all the elements are there, but it's not like there's a natural disaster, not like this is, so-called man-made. It is through the merits of enlightened Buddhas, it's spontaneously arisen, by itself, self-arisen Pure Land. And why we call it pure? For example, we have 4 seasons here. Seasons are not pure, right? Or Singapore, we have only two seasons, right? Aircon and then the hot weather, right? Yeah. So the best countries, maybe we have 4 seasons, like country like Bhutan, for example. In the cold, we suffer so much, for example, because that explains it's not pure. Then earthquake, right? Flood, all these are impure. So that's why we call it the world we live is impure. Pandemic, war, all these are impure in the largest scale. In Pure Land, there's no concept of sickness, desire. If you read later further down, it explains everything is so pure. Today, it says there's no even desire, there's no anger, and so on. In other words, there are emotions, in a very subtle way. It's not active emotions. If you see a beautiful thing, you will enjoy, but there's no emotion of, should I take it home? Should I buy this? In the Pure Land, if you go to there are beautiful gardens, if you read, but you just be in the garden, but there's no concept of owning that garden. There's a beautiful people, but you don't have the longing for that person. This is why we call it pure. So it says it's pure. It's not like us, impure, with full of option choices, preference, colors, right? It says it's pure. That's why it's called Pure Land. And this is why also it's called blissful. When you don't have to worry too much, right? Oh, I'm at bliss. The bliss is when you have no worries. In human world, we have so much worries. There's not much of bliss. If you are, for example, if you are enjoying something temporarily, you have so much fear of losing this sooner. We say fear of losing and fear of not gaining. The two fear because of impurity. And pure and impurity is it's a terminology that used in Vajrayana as well. We call it about 2 so-called concept, pure and impure. We struggle because of impurity. We are enlightened when we are pure. Okay? So for example, anyway, right now we are in a impure samsara. Nirvana is pure, for example. Sukhavati is pure, and this is why we call it pure land. So it says, from far distance in the Western world, there is a pure land called Sukhavati. And it's not only a place, empty place. There is a beautiful enlightened Buddha called Amitabha. Although having such quality, I am unenlightened, I'm impure, stuck in this human body with my eyes, with human eyes. There's no way I can see that. We don't have the ability to see that pure land. But only way of imagining this is in page number 3. I just visualize on my mind, vividly, very clearly, I'm from this human world to the direction of Western world. There is pure land called Amitabha Pure Land. Few of you who have traveled to some of your favorite country, and there's a place you still wanted to visit, be it the beach resort, right? Be it in the mountain, be it is a fashion world. For the kids, for example, Disney World, right? It's like, wow, it's so beautiful. I wanted to go there, and you are visualizing. Similarly, that safe place, that space you are visualizing and craving. And so in the Dharma, this is the reasons. You visualize and you contemplate on that pure land, and you also get detached of this world, knowing the quality of pure land, the one of the purpose. You study of pure land of Amitabha, knowing the quality, then you don't get attached to all the things you have here as well. So it says, I cannot see, but I can visualize, I can imagine. And in that place, our dear Buddha, the most kind and compassionate Amitabha or Amitofo is there. He is red in color, his complexion being so passionate, and as having all the qualities of enlightened Buddhas. We call it 32 major and 84 minor beauties of enlightened Buddha, meaning like simple human word, very, very good looking, perfect human body in our word. It says, no defect, flawless, beautiful, remarkable, enlightened Buddha is there. Even talking about his physical qualities, right? So for example, when we look at people, what do you call it now? Miss Universe, Mr. World. I don't know how we'll, qualities. In Dharma, how do we know the most good-looking man or woman? It says 32 major qualities in features, height, size, everything. 84 minor quality. 84 plus 32, that's almost 100 over qualities in one even physical appearance. When you look at the statue of the Buddha, right, for example, all the statues enlightened, when we do the sculptures, supposed to have that proportionate everything, the perfect qualities of 32 and 80 qualities of the enlightened body. And of course, he's like, in a very humanly kind of body with one face. Sometimes there are Buddhas with 3 face, 4 face, like what you call it, 4-face Buddha, right? Brahma Indra. Says this is 1 face, 2 arms, and holding his bowl in his meditative gesture. Exactly the picture behind me, right? And meditating on the 1,000 petals lotus seed. And he's resting on beautiful
Bodhi tree, meaning, now try to imagine, visualize that. In far distance in the Western world, called Sukhavati, flawlessly in such pure land, there's this Buddha Amitabha, beautifully, perfectly, flawlessly, in the meditative gesture, resting on Bodhi tree, sitting on 1,000 lotus petals. And there's no sufferings, there's no fear, there's no natural disaster. Everything is so safe, perfect. And his compassionate, enlightened eyes gazing on human world, looking at the lower world of human being and the sentient beings from that pure land. And he's not alone there. And his right hand, our compassionate Bodhisattva, Avalokiteshvara, or another name, Koinin, right, is standing as a manager on duty to serve Buddha Amitabha and the sentient beings as an active Bodhisattva. White in color, left hand holding the purity of the white lotus, right hand giving support to us, extending giving the refuge. In the left of Buddha Amitabha is the Bodhisattva Vajrapani, blue in color, left hand holding lotus, right hand again extending his hand to protect us and guide us, those who ever practice the Pure Land. These three chief Buddha of Amitabha's Pure Land is not like an image, small picture, it's not like the statue we have at home. They are like gigantic, huge, that we could with devotion see from this world. When we say Mount Shimaru is the largest mountain, according to Dharma. So, for example, like a Mount Everest, that's theirs. And with such quality, their body is so clear, and that we could see them when we visualize and when we travel there. And their teaching, the sound, the voice are so perfect and clear that each teaching is their gift and very soft. And their mind is also enlightened and free from all the stains, and knowing everything as omniscient, enlightened Buddha's mind. And there are the three main so-called Buddha and the Bodhisattva in that Pure Land. But it's not only one empty Pure Land, only three of them there. It says there are 1 billion Bodhisattvas and monks and nuns. Meaning whoever made aspiration from 2,000 years ago till now, as I told you, mostly maybe a Chinese, I guess, right? So every beings who practice Amitabha wholeheartedly, with perfect quality, they are born there. And in the Himalaya tradition, there are many masters who will actually, the last word before they pass away, they will say, I will go to Pure Land of Amitabha for a short break, they said. Practice well, follow me to that Pure Land. Only way that we get to see is in that Pure Land. Meaning the teacher is not intended to return for some time. Even though if teacher return in Himalaya as a Turku, he will be a little boy, right? There's hardly you may get benefit from him.
So teacher would say that, I will meet you in Amitabha's Pure Land. So that is also the evidence in the teaching. It says, there are not only one or two, there are billions of bodhisattvas and the bhikshus. Everyone is adorned with their Sangha's robe. It's so beautiful again, So this is what it is, and where they are, who they are. Right? So while we will turn to page number 2, and we will sing this visualization is a visualization. So maybe for next 1 minute, everyone just try to visualize, close your eyes. Normally meditation, we do not close your eyes, but if you are thinking, then you can maybe close and try to imagine this. Right? So that you can concentrate better, I guess, right? Behalf of all the sentient beings, all of us go refuge to Buddha Amitabha, Bodhisattva, Vajrapani, Avalokiteshvara, and billions of them. They are residing in the far distance of Amitabha's Pure Land, where Buddha Amitabha is resting under the Bodhi tree with his chief son, Avalokiteshvara and Vajrapani. All of them were enlightened with their kind, compassionate heart, caring for all of us, gazing down on this human world, seeing the pain, sufferings, and confusions of human and sentient beings. They were enlightened to help us, and they remember their promise. Today we call and we visualize them. Even just the thought of thinking of those enlightened beings will reach our request to them. Their enlightened eyes will see us. Their enlightened ear will hear our request. Their enlightened mind will know our request. Today, on behalf of my father, mother, brother, sister, friends, enemies, and all the things I did wrong to those ignorant beings, I regret, I feel sorry, I feel sad. Today, I wanted to request Buddha Amitabha to help all of them to be freed from wherever they are. On behalf of them, I meditate on you, and I call on you to help us, purify us, and be our support, be our source of merit and guide.
Yama hoi denye nima nubge chore na dame jite ma kwe pare na chunze tendo pa be yesana nambranda be shikham dewa Dage chobo mege matoya Rasem sewe na namese Dina chomdege wa yebame Bemara gedo Zijeber Ula Totoro Shalai Koloso Tenzan so nye pe je ge chu de she je chan ye nyam sha lu ze ze che ge nam son se she ge dong ge Bema Bunden Den Do Jan Cho Shilai Ko Jam Den Zende Tuje Chinge Jan Ne Dalanzi Yeso Chan Cho Sen Pai Chereze Kondo Karpo Cha Ye Pemaze Yendo Chan Cho Sen Pai Tu Chen To Nyembo do je pe ma ye nye chap je cha ja da la de so bo ri ge bo je la ye la ne la me shobe kur chancho sembe ge lo je wa bu kun chan se do tsen da pe je ge che ge nam son se je se de
Now, with great confidence, having trust in such enlightened Buddha, as an enlightened beings, they have three qualities. The first one is the knowledge. Their enlightened mind will know, that knows everything as omniscient. It's not only they knows everything, and when they know that we are in samsara, and they care, they have the second ability is the compassion and the care. This is why in the Mahayana and Vajrayana, they are bodhisattvas who returns to this samsara even though they are enlightened beings, because they care and they want to help all of us. Third quality, and they have the abilities and the merits to share with us and guide us. Having such confidence in their three qualities, by appealing this, it is heard, and the presence of Buddha Amitabha is felt here. Now, in the presence of Buddha Amitabha, what we do is the second cause of rebirth in the Amitabha is the accumulations of merit. What is accumulation of merit? Another simple word is making good karma. Karma is action actually, making good actions. How to make virtues or good action? There are 7 ways of making good actions or good karma. The first one is prostrations, using your own body. Many of us think making good karma is only through by offering, donating, through materials. That is only one of the actions. There are other 6 types of actions that we could exercise to accumulate good karma. So first one is something very important to us is our body, that we care so much, even though it's temporarily borrowed from our parents for the next 100 years. So first one, we use our body. By prostration, that's why if you visit Himalaya, they do circumambulations, they do prostrations of 100,000. We have practice called Ngendo. One of the practices, 100,000 of using your body you know. And why? Because for the longest time, I have accumulated a lot of negative actions through my body, such as, right? We call it 3 major karma through our body. Killing, right? Indirectly eating meat, directly those who love seafoods, killing mosquitoes, cockroaches, many of you do that, you know. Houseflies, ants. And there are some of us keep pet at home, right? And buy live food and give it to our pets. Feeding bugs, the worms, right? And catch other insects and give it to our dog and cat, for example. Through our body. And then second part is sexual misconduct. And the third one is stealing, be it directly or indirectly. Many lives, including this life, we have done a lot of things that through our body that can hurt and harm others. We call it directly or indirectly. Now I must pay back through my body. Right? So how do we do this? We prostrate. Prostrations. So for the next 5-10 minutes, so everyone will actually prostrate. The page number 6-7. We prostrate to every enlightened Buddha. You know, it's like, oh, I'm so sorry. You know, I have offended you, such an enlightened Buddhas. To you, I say sorry and I bow. To inspired and make aspiration to be like them, and bowing to each Buddha, saying the names of those Buddha, including Buddha Amitabha, Medicine Buddha, Sakyamuni Buddha, 8 Bodhisattvas, like, you know, and the page number 8, what we do is we particularly make prostrations to the Pure Land of Amitabha, you know. Says, since there is no distance for prostrations done out of devotion and reverence, maybe Buddha Amitabha is far away in the Amitabha's Pure Land. You know, maybe me doing prostration in this world don't have any benefit. Says, it is not like this. When you have devotion and trust, when you want to confess, being respectful and showing your reverence has no distance. Yes, Buddha Amitabha is in the distance of Amitabha's Pure Land, but my prostration, I can bow to you from human world. Through my body, speech, mind, respectfully, I bow to Buddha Amitabha. Buddha Amitabha is that your mind is such enlightened Dharmakaya of the family of such enlightened beings. Since you are the enlightened, when you say Dharmakaya, absolute enlightened, those who are familiar with Dharmakaya, Nirmanakakaya, Sambhogakaya, the form 3 kayas, once you are attained Dharmakaya, it could manifest, you know, since we talked about emptiness last night a little bit, from emptiness to form, right? From emptiness, it can manifest a lot of things, right? So similarly, since Buddha Amitabha is also a Nirmanakakaya, one of his quality is called Nirmanakakaya, Dharmakaya, sorry. Being an enlightened Dharmakaya, meaning he reached to that level of Dharmakaya, he could manifest as many other kayas. You know. So what happened is, from the right hand of Buddha Amitabha, manifestations of Avalokiteshvara was manifested. And it's not only one Avalokiteshvara. Since Avalokiteshvara is the manifestations of Dharmakaya, it can also multiply many other manifestations. There are billions of sub-emanations and manifestations of Bodhisattva Avalokiteshvara. Right? In Himalaya, those tulkus, reincarnation, there are many who are reincarnation of Avalokiteshvara, you know. So says, from many of us, we have such reverence, respect to Avalokiteshvara. So Avalokiteshvara is the manifestations of Amitabha as well. And it's true, there are many manifestations of Avalokiteshvara. It is confirmed by the Sutra of Buddha Amitabha's Pure Land. There are many manifestations of them as well. From the left hand of Buddha Amitabha, Mother Tara was manifested. And there are many manifestations of Buddha Mother Tara as well. And from the heart of Buddha Amitabha, the Padmasambhava was manifested. So those who knows about Padmasambhava, he was from lotus born, right? No father, no mother. There was a king in India who always meditated on Buddha Amitabha. He had no son, but then he requested Buddha Amitabha to grant him a son. Finally, towards the end of his life, there was 8-year-old boy from the lotus. And when one of his minister saw that, witness, there was a reddened light from the Amitabha, or from the mountain to the lake. And then this 8-year-old boy was, born there. And then the king in the Bodhi adopted as his son, So that's why we call him Padmasambhava, lotus born. And it's not like pop up like a mushroom from lotus. It was actually Buddha Amitabha. So that's why the text confirming. From the heart of Amitabha was Padmasambhava manifested. And there are many manifestations of Amitabha, such as his 25 disciples, 13, and so on. It says, page number 9. You have manifested thousands of them, such as Avalokiteshvara, Padmasambhava, Mother Tara. To the Dharmakaya Amitabha, I pay prostrate to you. So such as enlightened Buddha Amitabha, with your enlightened eyes, you are always protecting us, always guiding us day and night. So dividing 3 times in the day and the night, so 6 periods guiding us, meaning 24 hours, with your compassionate heart. And as enlightened beings having this such knowledge of enlightened mind, you can recollect all our thoughts and you can remember, you can read our mind, says. Whatever we think, whatever we say, whatever we are going through your enlightened minds. Whatever we say, you can also hear this without missing a single word as enlightened quality of hearing. You are the one who knows everything and omniscient one. To the omniscient Buddha Amitabha, I bow and pay respect to. So this is also expressed as a very devoted to Buddha Amitabha, remembering each quality of the Buddha Amitabha and gaining such trust in Buddha Amitabha's quality, with such confidence and meditating on it, right? It says, you, since knows everything, you know that I really, really wanted to be in your pure land. I'm tired of this world. And you know there's nothing I can hide. There's nothing I can fake myself. If we have such devotion and trust, accept those really heinous crime of killing your own parents or doing something really, really unacceptable crimes or the karma. Otherwise, the little karma that we do can be forgiven and purified, says. And every aspiration we made before you can be fulfilled with such faith and able to be reborn into your pure land. As you said and promised during my last breath, during my Bharto, intermediate stage we call it, after we die, before we go into the next life, we call it the intermediate stage, the Bharto in between. You have promised, if you meditate on me, make enough karma, be kind, I'll be coming to pick you up. It's like friends, come visit me, I'll come and pick you up. I'll come to the airport. He says, you have promised that. Now today, I'm making this plan. I may come anytime. As you have promised, when I come, when the time arrives, you will come and pick me up. And you will transport me to the Sukhavati of Pure Land. So you are my guide, you are my transport. In my last breath, instead of worrying, fearing that I left my family behind, my wealth behind, none of this mattered to me. I will be happily riding on the Amitabha's ride and will be transported to the Amitabha's Pure Land. You are the Buddha, you are the transport of my Parthoses. To you, I bow. It's been very long, even before the Buddha Amitabhas, eons and eons that you have been there to guide us, and you are still there. And you are the Buddha of long life. If we meditate on you and practice, that we can live 100 years. Such a long life Buddha, to you I bow. You can help us to clear our obstacles of death. Many of the Buddhas and teachers taught about the importance of meditating on Buddha Amitabha. So today, since they said it's the most effective and meaningful to meditate on Buddha Amitabha, so today not only meditate, but I even bow to you and prostrate to you, thinking of your qualities and towards your Pure Land. Hence, in reverence to you, the Amitabha, I prostrate to you. As mentioned in the teachings, by hearing the name of Buddha Amitabha, wholeheartedly from bottom of your heart, if you are able to have faith and make aspirations, there will be chance that you will eventually be enlightened through the practice of Dharma. To such refuge, to such protector Buddha Amitabha, I bow. So this teaching was taught in India, right, at that time. So in 500 BC, women were very abused. As a woman, there's no even human right. To forget about women right. Many women actually take their life, because abuse that in India. So then they also made aspirations as all the women who are abused, who don't want to be born as a woman, he can be born into Amitabha's Pure Land. Amitabha Pure Land has, by the way, no gender there. You will read later. Because they don't need parents, so there's no gender, So it says, those who are tired in human world, right, of born into certain gender, you will be not born into the gender that you don't want to do, if it's today's world. Then it was a woman, right? So you will be always born as the gender that you wish to, and able to have the quality to practice the Dharma. To the Sugata, meaning one that who went beyond this samsara, to the Buddha Amitabha, I bow. So this is like remembering his qualities and bowing and making respect. It's like getting to know him, for example. So this is the so-called using your body, right? So I want all of you to stand up now. If you are neck, leg, back pain, then be seated. Otherwise, go to the aisles and come in the front because you need to prostrate. And the prostration, okay? So the prostration is to humbling yourself, right? So the prostration, so what we do is, we have 5 limbs of our body, 5 limbs of our body, right? Pair of legs, hands. It represents the 5 branches, 5 destructive emotions of ours. Your head represents ignorance. Your right hand represents desire. Your left hand represents anger. Your right leg represents ego. Left leg represents jealousy. right? 5 poisons, 5 weaknesses, which are always with us. And then your mudra, you go into a lotus bud, put your thumb inside and make a lotus bud. Don't go flat. Go like a lotus bud. It's actually, when you do prostration, you are holding a lotus bud. We call Pema Kabub, right? So it's like lotus bud. It's not empty. Put your thumb in and middle finger opening up a little bit, almost blooming, right? So just like, yeah, see, it's more beautiful. And our body, we have body, speech, and the mind, 3 entities, right? So what we do is with that, visualizing all the weaknesses in our body, and then thinking of that. Imagine Buddha Amitabha. Right now you have the picture and the sanghas are there, visualizing them as a Buddha. And the first thing what you do is you go into your crown, right? Represents your body. I admit all my wrong deeds through my body, and I confess, whatever I have done through my body. Then touch your throat. Represents your speech. All the nasty things I have said through my speech. Then to the heart. You touch your 3 points, right? Body, speech, mind. And I admit this, and from now onwards, I drop all my weaknesses such as ignorance, anger, jealousy, ego, and pride. So when you bow, all your limbs of the body, your palm, your knee, your forehead, you must touch down on the floor. It's not only a respect, it's a meditation. Most of us, we thought it's just a respect, and not rushing. Just really take your sweet time, from my, whatever the karma I have accumulated through my body, speech, mind, to the dear Enlightened One. In your presence, I admit, from now on, I drop all my weaknesses, then bow and touch, right? So visualize, as I explained the teachings here already, so minimum 8, 21. Few of you, if you want to challenge, 100. Okay? So while we are reciting that thing, visualize and just really concentrate on your feeling a little bit uncomfortable of what you have done through your body, speech, and mind, and you wanted to undo this. And also bowing to Nirmana Dharmakaya of Amitabha, the one who knows everything. Remember, just now we explained. Those one who can take you from your deathbed to the Pure Land. One who can help us. To Buddha Amitabha, we bow. And to the Bodhisattvas. Okay? So, keep your feet together. It's more graceful, right? Otherwise, you look like you had a diarrhea, right? So, it's like a yoga. Put your feet together. Keep your back straight, smart. Then when you prostrate, right? So like Namo Buddhaya, Namo Dharmaya, Namo Sanghaya, right? And then this one to the enlightened body of the Buddha, enlightened speech of the Buddha, enlightened mind of the Buddha. To your enlightened body, speech, and mind, I bow. Remember, the 5 limbs of the bodies are 5 poisons. And when you touch the ground, you also share with the entire sentient beings your love and compassion with them. Yeah? All right, so we will be singing, Sangha will be singing the rest of the prayers. Right now, we will be chanting the name of all the Buddhas and Bodhisattvas. Okay? So, those who knows how to chant refuge, you can chant the refuge. Otherwise, Namo Buddhaya, Namo Dhammaya, Namo Sanghaya is okay. Shortest is Namo, what's that? Amidevari. Om Amidevari, Om Amidevari. Chant this in your mind, gently, and just bow. Okay? Remember, you can definitely go to Pure Land only through investing, and this is one of your investment. Right? Okay. So we will begin the practice now and prostrate. Take your sweet time and then remember 8, 21, 100. Günjo Zumlan Chan Zelo Namo Menzo Shiri Namo Sushiri Namo Udama Shiri Soha Günjo Shiri Namo Sunjo Namo Sushiri Namo Udama Shiri Soha Günjo Zumlan Chan Zelo Namo Menzo Shiri Namo Sushiri Namo Udama Shiri Soha Chom Dende Dishi Sheba Chomba Yanda Bazo Sange Gyombo Yaba Mebala Cha Tselo Chedo Chasun Cheho Chom Dende Dishi Sheba Chomba Yanda Bazo Sange Gyombo Yaba Mebala Cha Tselo Chedo Chasun Cheho Chom Dende Dishi Yanda Bazo Sange Gyombo Yaba Mebala Cha Jom de de she shaba da chomba yanda ba zo be sange rinche yaba do member la chance lo jdo ja zo je Jom de de she shaba da chomba yanda ba zo be sange rinche tsutro chen la chance lo chedo jam zo jo jom de de she shaba da chomba yanda ba zo be sange rinche tsutro chen la chance lo Chazo je wo jom de de jin shaba da jomba yanda ba zobe sange zum jin tu tro chen la cha chen don chazo je wo jom de de jin shaba da jomba yanda ba zobe sange penge la bindu re gi ge bo la cha zelo chedo chazo je Chom dende dije shaba da jomba yanda ba zobe sange menge la bindu re yeke gyabo la cha lon chudo jazon je wo chom dende dije shaba da jomba yanda ba zobe menge la bindu re yeke gyabo la cha lon chudo jazon je Chom dende dije shaba da jomba yanda ba zobe sange demba jom dende shacha toba la cha Shundon jamsun je wo jom dende dije shaba da jomba yanda ba zobe sange jomba jom dende shacha toba la cha tselo chedo jasun je wo jom dende dije shaba da jomba yanda ba zobe sange jomba jom dende shacha toba la cha tselo chedo jasun je wo chancho samba samba chenpo nyewe se jenga la cha tselo Chedo chaso cheo Chancho samba samba jembo nyewe se jenga la cha tsalon chedo chaso cheo Chancho samba samba jembo nyewe se jenga la cha tsalo chedo chaso cheo Ninje chenpo dan demba paba jere se wan jula cha tsalo chedo chaso cheo Ninje chenpo dan demba paba jere se wan jula cha tsalo chedo chaso cheo Ninje chenpo paba jere se wan jula cha tsalo chedo chaso cheo Sange yaba mela jazelo dewa jendo gevra jingelo 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 Sange yaba mela jazelo Dewa jendo gyora jingelo sange yaba mela chazelo Dewa jendo gyora jingelo sange yaba mela chazelo Dewa jendo gyora jingelo sange yaba mela chazelo Dewa jendo gyora jingelo. So those who have seated down, go to page number 8. We will continue singing the prostration sutra of the Sukhavati.
Megu chala nye re keme che da ge go sum ge pe cha se lo Cheko na wa ta ye re ke da cha ye zele te che re ze yang che re ze wa ja cha ye zele te de ma de yang te de ma ja wa ta ja ye to ke ye zele te be ma ju yang te u ge je wa ta ja che go ye ba me la cha ze lo sang
Page
ye
number 9, fourth paragraph.
se de do sem che gu lo ze ve ta do ze sem che ken ge la ga de nam do ga jo ta to tu ge ke sem che ken ge to ga me se ta to ma de so nye la kin ke ye ba me la cha tsen che pa sa me che ba ma to ba ken la de che me la da tse de wa che de ke we me la do ba do che ne she de ba Jamba ya ba me la cha tse lo ke go tse ke ba jam me de nya nye me da yin sun shu ke la tse che ge be se da na le ke na ba me ba ma do be se ze ba ya lo cha to ba de me che wa ma de do ba so yom bo tse bo me la cha tse to so je de ro chang chang me ba yin che ge cha ji ba che ba ye ba me be se do de wa che te ne de be te mo jar je de ve se na che wa su de che ye ba me la yu cha ga she ye ba me be te to ne ka she me ba ni ko re be de len che zam je de be ke ba ne de ne jam cho la ne che me Gyambo ye ba me la cha tse lo sang ye ba me be tsen de ne de ne jang cho ye bo ma to
brothers
ba
and sisters,
me
for those who are going for the rope offerings, please move to the side of the hall where the lady in red is.
she ye ba me la cha tse
So that is the first good actions that we invest towards enlightenment, to be able to Amitabha's Pure Land. Now the second is making offerings. Second, in the making offerings, if we are asked questions, are you more attached to your wealth or your body, right? Definitely, first thing is our body, right, self. Secondly, our belongings. First, we are attached to self, then we are attached to our belongings. Now, the second part is to letting go of our belongings. So that what we do is in this one, there are in the making offerings, there are two types of offerings. So the first offering is the real materials offering. For example, if you look at today's setup, we have flowers, we have different types of setup, right? Few of you have offered meals to the Sangha, for example, meals to some of the volunteers, and then we have rope offering, all the offerings. And we don't say this is donations, okay? Many of the Dharma follower, you will proudly say, I donate to monk. You do not donate to monks. You know, we are the son of Buddha. He's a We belong to royal family. Is a prince. As a monk, we do not seek donation as well. I remember there are a few friends of mine, they got shocked when I say I do not accept donations. And it's true because I wanted to keep my Buddha proud. He is a prince. He did not become monk because he has not enough. He became a monk because he was not happy with what he has. And yet we have the practice of offering to Sangha and to our own faith. So anyone who serves Sangha, say, I offer. Humbly I offer. Offering is not for them to benefit, it's for me to practice generosity. You do not help monk. You serve monk. When you say, I serve, it's very humbling. I serve my teacher. I serve the Sangha. As a Dharma follower, when you say serving, you are very humbled. When you say, I offer, you are very humbled. When you say, I donate, there's an ego. When you say, I help, there's an ego. So in this second limb of accumulation of merit is making offerings. We have to make offerings. There are 3 types of offerings. Materials offerings first. This is literally talking about, and how much do we offer? There's no such called, I offer more, so I have more merits. It's the intention that is very important. You can offer anything, whatever it is. Amount, quantity is not the measure, okay? But we call it materials offer. Why should we offer materials? Because we have attachment towards materials things. This is why, in order to be free from attachment, we make offerings. Material offerings. In the material offerings, there are 2 types of offerings. Things that we can literally offer through our own means, and there are things we cannot afford, for example. This is called offering and aspirations, visualizations. So right now, for example, if you look at, there are 37 points of mandala offering, if you read in English. It was also composed in India then. Those masters taught lay people and the Sangha to make offerings of whatever you desire. We call it the beauties of the world, such as then king, queen, Then there's no Mercedes, there's no supercar. There was elephant as a right for the king. So we offer elephant, we offer horse, we offer minister, we offer so-called the beauties of everything. So today we offer, I was sharing, right? Today in fashion world, you offer the expensive watch, not in real, of course. Some of you even can't afford yourself, so forget about offerings, right? But in your mind, I desire this handbag. In my mind, I offer this to the Buddha. That watch, that food, the menu of whatever you desire, fashions, your wife, your children, your son, your husband, anything that you are attached to, anything that you enjoy, in thought you offer. That helps you to exercise your attachment and also learn to let go. That's the benefit of it. That is in visualization that you make offerings. Okay? And the second type of offering is giving of refuge. So saving life of animals, giving shelter, helping people from mental or physical illness. So we call it giving of refuge, saving life of others. Second giving. Don't have to be materials, but giving refuge. And the Dharma, third one is called giving Dharma. So as a layman, we don't know how to teach, but we facilitate, as I was sharing with you all. I intentionally, it's a giving of Dharma from me and my students, for example. We bring group of Sangha from all the way from Bhutan, and we do not fly into the bird from Bhutan, We pay air ticket and fly in the flight. It's expensive, right? And it's not sponsored by MBS. We pay money, for example, right? And we gather here to give Dharma, chant, teach. That's called giving of Dharma, for example. So these are the offerings of Dharma, offerings. And these are the 37 points, including sun, moon, beauties of the world. So we don't have much time to explain everything. Page number 17, right? Then the 3 kayas of offering, page number 19. I think I'll skip this part as well today, So now in the textbook, page number 18, last second paragraph, that's from the text, says, I make offerings to even my own body as a service, whatever, I let go of my body, make my offerings of my body, and my materials, wealth, riches, including the roots of my merits, meaning all the good karmas I have as well. When you say whatever object that we have, offer flower, robe, food, a beverage, service, these are the materials offer that we can, object that we could offer, physically that displayed here as offerings. But in my mind, all the auspicious sign, as I just mentioned, all the beauties in the world, through my mind I manifest, like thousands of worlds I manifest and offer, including the entire universe, mountain, sun, moon, as well as all the beauties here. I acquire them in my mind and offer to Buddha Amitabha. So this is the making offerings. So that is the second part of accumulation of merit. Again, there are offerings and giving, there are two. Offerings to Buddha, Dharma, Sangha. Right? Those who have taken refuge, I have this briefing and you all know that. But some of us are very calculative. We only want to offer because it says it's a more good merit and we don't want to give. Right? If it's Sangha, you are okay to offer $10. Right? If the auntie in the food court selling tissue, you don't want to buy because she is not a nun or monk. You have to split between offering and giving. So in other words, donations and offerings. In the Dharma, we say this is offering when you extend palm face up is offer. It's not only offering, you must also palm face down to give. To the inferior, to the beggar, poor, underprivileged, you must give. When you give respectfully, right? Not throw at somebody. It says, this is for you. And as well as you must also offer to the Enlightened One, right? So, must learn how to offer and how to give. In the detailed explanation of offering, it says, if it's a 5 portions, 3 portions you put towards offering because it's called purer, it's for better purpose. 3 portions, right? If you have 5. 2 must keep for giving. Most of the Buddhists are very calculative. For Sangha, more good karma, good merit, we offer. The rest you don't even give it to your parents, right? So remember that. At least 3 to a little bit more towards this, give offering because it's more merit, true. But you cannot, remember we talk about the sentient beings. So you must remember also the giving, right? All right, so now the mandala offerings, and then the hand mudra of making mandala offerings, right? Yesterday I told you, it represents the universe. It's a mudra of universe, south, east, north, west, and the mountain, and the oceans here. And you are given a bit of rice, put it inside, yeah. So in Himalaya, normally we also put the coins and the money into this for offerings, And then when we offer, if you have seen in the kata, then we throw it towards the altar or towards the sangha as offerings, So otherwise, symbolic of rice, we just put it like that, or flour, and then make offerings like this. And with the word visualizing, offerings through your mind, make offerings. Om Pasambhava
Ahu Shi Nambra Daba Wanchi Sege Sa Shi Om Basareke Ahu Chi Chare Koyo Ke Koyo Yuso Ho Re Gyapo Re Ra Sha Le Babu Ho Zambo Le No Balanche Cha Tameni Lida Lipa Ngayab Da Ngayab She Yoden Da Lam Chodo Dami Yenda Tami Yenda Rimboche Ryo Basam Yeshin Dejoye Ba Mame Belo Kolo Rimboche Nobo Rimboche Zemo Rimboche Rimbo Rimboche Lambo Rimboche Tacho Rimboche Maben Rimboche Dere Chimbe Bomba Geba Ma Jawa Ma Loma Garma Medoma Dobema Nasema Jejama Nima Dawa Rimboche Do Chole Namba Give Gesen Hadame Pinsum Soba Matsawa Meba Dinye Gembo Yaboto Meba Da Choche Gyawa Sedan Chaban Rashin Simche Damche Nucho Dawa Chendo Give Yendo Bewa Gewo Toje Doye Dendo Shine Jenge Lam Do Se Om Aho Donsun Jeje Jawa Daja Shirin Chen Nade Lame Jobe Dale Noche Chaba Yombe Ge Chege Kolo Cheve Seto Sho Ome De Che Tobo Gebe Nyaba Ngade Ringa Tsumbo Chende Chebe Tembo Samye Pilwe Longwe Shinla Jaba Sho Nase Namda Shino Bumbe Go Tuje Maga
Chunye Rebege Goda Dele
Zimba Namda Shin Pilwe Chegwe Shinla Jaba Sho Sa She Bege Jishe Medo Jambre Rab Nije Yinde
Gamba De
Sangye Shino Mide
Piwaye
Piwaye Droge Namda Shinla Jaba Sho Tam Guru Rena
Mandala
Kunza Mega Samota Savarana Samae Aho Nye Che Mende Sambo
Debe
Chancho Lamla Pache Mijo Shen De Sangye Gompa Sob Seba Mete Shawa Mene Shen Nankada Nyambe Danam Dewa Sho Da Ge Li Da Lo Che Ge Tsar Che Nye So Jo Pi Che Ba Chi Che Ba Ye
Page number
Che Ta Shi Ze Da Ri Chen De De Ne Du Ba To So Chi De Gi Li Shi Ri Ra Ni Da Je Wa Ja La Lo Mi Lo Che Tam Che Ki Lo Ye La De Ye Ba Me La Be Da La Pe Che To Je To Ge Je.
So requesting Buddha Amitabha, you don't need all these offerings, but I am attached to it. So in order to be free from this attachment, I make offerings to you. Please accept these offerings in order to accumulate merit for us. So we have the karma and the merits to be born into the Pure Land. Now the third limb or third investment of to be born into Pure Land is purifications. To confess all the deeds that we have done. So this part of the practice, if you again naming all the enlightened Buddhas, in their presence we may confess. So all the way to page number down, saying your name and stuff, so all the way. So I'll go to the main text, it's easier. Page number 33. So it says in the Sutra of Amitabha, it's not only me that is in this samsara, including my parents. Not only in this life, I had many, many parents and many, many lives. All my lives, all my parents, and all the other sentient beings in this world. From the beginningless. In Dharma, the beginningless is our creator. We are not created by Buddha. We are not created by anyone. We do not know since when we are wandering in this samsara. So this is why we call it beginningless. If you are new to the teaching of Dharma, if you wanted to ask, who created us? Beginningless, we say. If you want to go a little more deeper, where is this beginningless? It says, it's because of karma. And who created the karma? Our ignorance, right? It says, another simple word is ignorance is our creator. And that ignorance has been there from the beginningless, so that's why it's called beginningless. It says, from the beginningless till now, my parents, sentient beings, and myself been wandering in this world until today, and I'm still wandering here. And what did we do from timeless till now? Through our body, we have killed, we have stolen, we have committed adulteries or sexual misconduct. That is three main actions. Think about it. What can I do with my body? Not more than 3 actions. It can be in many different styles, but only 3. Right? If it's killing, I can fish, I can fry, I can kill different animals, but only killing, right? Stealing. Many times we have done through our body. Through our speech, telling lies, slandered, speaking harshly to others, and gossiping or chatting. 4 karma we call it, 4 actions. Through our speech we can commit 4 actions. Lying, slandering, being rude, and carelessly chatting. Right? Through all these 4 will cause us unhappiness and unhappiness to others as well. And we have done this many, many times, it says. Through my mind, or by my mind, I had such a covetous mind, meaning jealousy, that not feeling happy, such uncomfortable feelings when someone does better than you. And that jealousy is also a negative action in Dharma. Secondly, not only that, I had ill wills towards those people then. I had a bad thought towards these people. And the third one is called perversions or the wrong views. Right? For example, there is no next life, there is no bad karma. Right? It's okay, animals are supposed to be eaten. We can kill them. Right? As long as you win, it's okay for someone to lose it. These are called wrong views. Through my mind, I had a lot of uncivilized, barbarous, animal-like thinking, it says. Not only me, it says, my parents, everyone. So today, I admit, I confess before Enlightened Buddha, as we just talked about his quality, there's no way I can hide. There's no way I can just, cheat. I'm naked in front of his enlightened eyes. I admit all of this in details through my body, speech, and mind. There are some, who are very intense, killing your own parents, teachers. Then ancient time, killing monks. If you go to India now, there are many Buddhist temples were destroyed. For example, even Indonesia, right? These are the major karma. Dharma represents peace, but they destroyed, harm, says. These are the heinous karma. Conspire evil thoughts against the enlightened body, right? And so that's called 5 heinous crimes. All these things, either I did it directly or indirectly. All these doings is my obstacle that will hinder me to be enlightened or to go to the Pure Land. So I must confess now. So otherwise it goes details, they are in a certain way killing monks, novices, disrobed, right? Oh, it says all this minor and major karma that I have done, such as swearing, stuffs, So I will skip page number 35, because these are the so-called related to religion practice, right? As well as page number 36. These are some of the scenes that applicable for Dharma follower, serious follower, as well as monks and nuns. Not able to keep the vows. They are fake monks, they are fake nuns, right? They are fake masters, pretend to be, yet don't having the quality, and seeking donations. These are abusing the Dharma teachings and practice. So all these we call downfall. When you say downfall, you fall from your level to the down of lower realm. All these downfalls I admit. 37, 38, same again. So all this some of these are for the Dharma practitioners who have took the vow and not keeping their vows, not doing their practice. It says, page number 38, 1, 2, 3, 4, fifth paragraph. There are many things I have done, but I don't regret of those things I have done. It is important for me to regret and seek for the repentance. So I, regret and confess of the things that I have committed, and with the fear, like as if I have consumed poisons, fearing that this will affect me. With such fear, I confess them before you. So, another explanations on this till here. First part in the Dharma, it says, anyone can undo one's karma. But how do we purify or undo our karma is with 4 approach, with 4 strength, we call it. The first strength is, we call it the strength of support. And that is, we must use one of the enlightened Buddha. For example, today, we are using Buddha Amitabha as our strength. He's enlightened, has merit, so we use him as our support of meditation. That's why support. Do we have to use only one Buddha Amitabha? No, you can use any Buddha. Medicine Buddha, Sakyamuni, Tara, Kuan-Yin. Must use one enlightened Buddha. We call it power of support, strength of support. Second, in the presence of those Buddha, you must admit. So it's using one as someone you talk to. And in that person, then you must admit. I was saying it's very much like a hypnotherapy, You go back, you must go back. In detailed explanation is explained. Go back to the event, if you remember. That's why there are 2. We call it intentional and unintentional. Remembering and not remembering. Those remember is the things when I was certain age, I remember what I did, for example, right? Say, when I was 15 years old, I went to fish. Now I learned fishing is a very bad karma. I regret it so much. Okay, I just regret enough. Says, this is not enough. If you knew this was a bad karma, now what you need to do, go practice one of the Buddha as your support. In his presence, then you go back, says, mention your name. For example, my name is Netrul, right? I am Netrul when I was 10 years old. Influence of my dear friend or my big brother, I went to fish. And I fished so many times. I remember even how I hit the fish, how we fry it, how I poke the fish. And shame, sadness, and tear, like disgust, with so much of regret. Second strength is the regret. If there's no regret, that's why it says, it will explain later. If no regret, there's no purification. In other words, there's no forgiving then. It's not like some of the practice, oh Buddha, I'm so sorry. I want to say sorry. It says it doesn't work. You must really heartfelt. Go back to the event period. It says when, how, to whom, why, and what. Meaning, when did you do that? To whom did you do that? How did you do that? Why did you do that? Right? So, going in details, explaining and admitting your mistakes, regretting is the second strength. And then now the third strength, it says, page number 39. Since confessions lacking of resolve to the maintenance vow, therefore cannot purify. Right? Another one says, I have to take vow not to commit this anymore. The third strength. I regretted it so much. Now, even the span of my own life, I will not repeat that actions of my body, speech, and mind. Take a strong vow to not repeat that. That is the third strength. To maintain your vow, not to do that. Hands on those evil deeds, even at the cost of my life, I will not repeat. The third strength, right? I swear in my mind not to do them again. May the Sugata Amitabha, including his son of Avalokiteshvara and all the enlightened beings, Bodhisattvas, guide me, my mind, and purify all my negative karma completely. And as an antidote, fourth strength, as an antidote, if you have been fishing when you were younger, for the boys, right? What do? Then now you do the life liberations. So tomorrow, raise your hand honestly, since how many of you have eaten chili crab? Raise your hand, see how many of you are sincere. Raise your hand. Chili crab, lobster, both hand lobster, live fish, your leg, maybe even the finger, everything, right? Tomorrow we have life liberations. At Changye Jeti, we are liberating fish. Do we have crab? Fish? Yeah. So register yourself. If you cannot go, it's okay. Just send the money so we can buy more fish, right? So how many of crab and life you have eaten? That is antidote. So the fourth strength. First, use one of the Buddha. Second, admit what you did. Third, promise not to do. Fourth, try to undo things by doing it to someone else, opposite, reverse actions. Do you understand? That is the purification part. So, it's not, which one is easier, to be enlightened or to go to Pure Land? Both are not easy, right? But this is doable, So, accumulation of merits, this is a purification part, okay? Third limb, right? Okay, so we will sing this meaning now, going back to the page number. So please visualize Buddha Amitabha and all the Buddhas in the space in front of us. And I want you to remember the most dark side of your experience in life. It could be cheating on someone else, harming somebody, or killing, as obviously you all have killed so many insects, so many lives, that is okay. And but everyone has the dark secret, right? Things that you are not proud of, things that you are guilty. So put your hands together, visualize the Buddha. In the presence of Buddha, go back, redo the event, do it right now. Feel so shame of what you did, fear, sadness, seeking for forgiveness. If it was your father, your mother, sister, your ex-husband, ex-wife, your brother, friends, you feel this sadness in you and shameness and say sorry. And not only sorry to that, feeling that fear and then the sadness in you, sorry in front of the enlightened Buddha. There's nothing I can hide from you. Today in your presence, I admit this. It has been really heavy on my chest. Today, I want to tell you this. When I was that age, to my, whoever that person or animal is, due to my anger, jealousy, ego, desire, whatever that caused, I did this actions of body, speech, and mind, whatever you did to that person or that beings. And this is how you did. I made this person embarrassed, lose, sad, cry. And today, I want you to redo this, including abortions, for example, including listening to your husband and wife. You look down on your father and the mother. You could not look after your father and the mother. Now they already died. Your mother died crying. Your father died heartbroken. You left your wife. You left your husband. To all the Buddhas, so we make this confess, seek for forgiveness from those beings and the Buddha. At the same time, I also forgive for all the harm doers. It can be other way around. When I was 10 years old, I was abused as a child. I still have this trauma with me from my father, by my mother, by my siblings, by my uncle, by my friend. It's all due to their ignorance and unenlightened mind. Today I forgive them. I resolve. Everything is impermanent. They are unenlightened. Human errors is everywhere. It's their own karma. The punishment is enough of negative karma they have done to me. Additionally, I don't want to hold this in my mind anymore. I forgive. And I'm sincere in the presence of enlightened Buddha and Amitabha. Daso Simchen Dam Jidu Daba Lama La Chab Sojo, Zange La Chab Sojo, La Chab Sojo, Gede La Chab Sojo. Chumden de Dijin Shabo, Jamba Yanda Bazo, Sange Jaja Duba La Chab, page number 20, Jamba La Chab, Pavenda La Chazalo, Pege La Chazalo, Rinchema La Chazalo,
Rinchenda La Chazalo, Tonde La Chazalo, Dimadawalas. Timome Bala Chazalo, La Chazalo, Tambala Chazalo, Tambajala Chazalo, Chula La Chazalo, Chula
La Chazalo,
Bezan La Chazalo, Tendembe La Chazalo, Sijeta La Chazalo, Yebe La Chazalo, Nyame Bebe La Chazalo, Semege Bola, Midobe La Chazalo, Tamba Yeze, Nabarabo, Yaba Kabala Chazalo, Digi. Nabarabo, Yaba Kabala Chazalo, Nobela Chazalo, Timbebela Chazalo, Timbe Shindo, Yodola Chazalo, Wambondo Getenge, Gabala Chazalo, Shindo Nabane Bebela, Ili Shindo Nabagawala Chazalo, Digi, Shebe Bela Chazalo, Kine Nawa Bebela Chazalo, Nichebe Menaba Nebala Chazalo, Digi Shabada Chamayanda Bozo Besange, Rimbo Cheda, Pema de la Rabda Chubari, Wange Gabala, Kedala, Sobo Chujo, Jidenge Kam, Tamjena, Digi Shabada Chamayanda Bozo Besange, Dala Gonzo se, Dagewa, Dedagewa, Tomada, Tomama Chebane, Corona, Corregination, Dado Deville, Gebad, Kido Zawada, Gebala Chizayiram, Chidenge, Kidenge Goram, Chujo, Gede, Goro, Chobada, Chodo, Jobada, Chadora, Chizayiram, Sama Chabanga, Gebada, Gedo, Kibala Chizayiram, Migawachi, Legelam, Yandava, Lambala, Shawada, Judo, Salwada, Shubala Chizayir, Lege Juba, Gangetine, Das, Jeniawacham, Didragen, Socham, Yidage, Yidago Gam, Lalo Gal, Hazerabon, so Gal, Obama Sawacham, Tawala, Sange Jumala, Migawachi, Lege Juba, Gan, Lava, the data of just Sangachum, the issues of Joba, Chindo Joba, Bondo Joba, some Kemazuma, did I get Changatolo, Chaso, Michabo, Mivedo, Nijecha, Chidomagila, so Sangachum, the data of Genda Lagos, the Gigawa, the Gigawa, Tomada, Mama Jebane, Corona, Correganation, the Jimatara, do again, so Gabala, say, come, Chase, the Gisurum, so begin so gone, Labada, the get so much Chevala, Nibigave so gone, the get so joyous and give so gone, Labada, the get to the same give it so gone, the Gela Mama Ishigi give it so gone, Labada, the data of Jitu Shedo, the Donala Machaba, the Gonama, Kumikoma Lama, Yasongo, and Anamayan, the West Vision, Yasongo, Gay, or Chida, the best and get them, then I'm gay song, Chida Majim, best and get them, then I'm gay song, or Chawada, Chida, should best and get them, then I'm gay song, you should not get Yasonga, Gay, or the bottom Jenny, so Shaso, Sananda Jelani, Sangeta Jelani, Kujisawa, there, so the Gala Namiba, Ishigation of Jurje, Michigava, Ganda, Shabada, Ganda, the Bada, that is Midam about the Joseph Mojawa, get the Josonia watch or John Samba, Ganda to the Jibo, Simply, Gala, bin the Jabba, the Daking Gate made the Chancho Samba, the Namlan, Daja, Che, Lamondo, Jizamachama, La, so much Jena Chavez and get the judges, and Jenda also said. Atomada Tomama Chebana, Dada Togeba, Donimo, Bodhicitta, Jinda, the Demo Giling, Sungego Nedibo, Miguel, Chugeba, the Samamba, Geba, the Daniel, Ageba, the Sosota, the Mother Gawaja. The Malama de Jamagiva, Geba, Kemoda, Bella, Mageba, the Doasama, Soba Chavana, Mageba, the Kinjus of Lanivi, Geba, the Miche, Bama, Papa, the Locobata was in the Egabala, Soba Diba Miguel, Soda, Gibata, Gido, Sava, Shingi, Gabala, Chisera, Soba, Donatore, that the Vegas, Jacobatan, Jigin, to get to Jagabata, Jalama, the Jisamachamola, Chachina, Chubesanga, the Jajasamatan, Janga, Gitolo, Shah, so Michabo, Nijijan, Chizomagila, so Tejishan, and Naban. Vajrayana Mato Maja Imijoro Momento Danda Sojo Genge Toma Mene Dateba Sochama Jele Anda Mitsa Chelige Mege Son Tolosha Senda Tama Tse Songa Kewa Ngage Mege She Tolosha Nasem Nesem Lo Bahatawad Yege Mege Son Tolosha Pamalo Beda Chon Sebad Geve Kolanye se ke ba da tsame ngai le sa to lo sha ge lo ye se da zi ma pa ku so che de la ga shi ba so ye ve tsame de je to lo sha kun cho la ga so ra de so pa she te jo na se la so ba che ba lang ye sa ba to lo kam som sem che se le de che wa chang chu sem ba nam la kurma de me de che sa ba to lo sha ye we pe yin de pe ni me ye we du ye se se la so ba te cha mi de she se yin sa sa me na de tu we le ye ba ta me le ye sa ba to lo pa ba she da la ma chu som da pan to so sha ye je de chen so da chen che ba to lo sha na bo che she do wa la la cha sem la ba nya ba to lo sha sa do chu she ye la bom boy sang a dam se nya ba to lo sha Tomba ma shu mi ye le je ba me sa che da cha to la so ba ra she ka na ma to de ba da tu ma she to lo sha chab do wang kur la so to na de ye don ba ta se su ma she ye be dong wa po ba to lo ge ba me na sha de me de be nga je de ba kon do so da ngo sa je ta ge ba chen bo sha chen che dong se me na me da chen che so la ba cha mi ge le da ne me ge sem la dam cha de she ye ba me ba se che ge da je yo so da ba chin ge lo da so le ge le ne na ba sum nga ki na ba she da ne ka ya yi ke nam so bo mi ge cho po so so de cha she da ti mo mang ye ne le da nga da de she ye ge de ba da ge ge ba che che ba te da tam che da ge so so to ma me ne da ta ba mi ge cho da tsa me sem ne ni mo jo be de ba tam che sha ba cha tse wa da cho che sha ba da che so ye ra ke she se wa ge wa chu ze da ge che sa ba tam che da ge cha chu che ngo Muga Sambara Sambara Bahara Bahara Mashuddha Sado Pemambe Bho Keta Puza Dara Dara Sameda Om Gede Om Bezo Om Amoga Shila Sambara Sambara Bahara Bahara Mashuddha Sado Pemambe Bho Keta Puza Dara Dara Sameda Om Gede Om Bezo Om Amoga Shila Sambara Sambara Bahara Bahara Mashuddha Sado Pemambe Bho Keta Dara Dara Sameda Lo Gede Ho Ve So
Timgen Zede Game Jen Zede Namba Dada Lose Mebe Zede Ge Zede Bare
Shinzo Shogyawa Kinge Jiso
Rabjo Den Sambo Jeba
Yonso Zoje Jen Setem Chaba Deme Yon Tato Manya Keme Cheba Sho Shende Sheche Pala Gombe Mela Naya Dese Mijo She Chacho Sem Namya Mede Watsete Bezon Zobe Da She
So this is the third exercise or the good actions we must accumulate in order to be born into Amitabha's pure land. Now the fourth action is rejoicing instead of jealousy. You rejoice the good quality of others, as mentioned. When I heard the good and the deeds of others, I, instead of being jealous, I rejoice of their such kind of heart and then the actions they do. As mentioned, that there will be the same merits that one can gather by rejoicing. So, as taught by the teachings of the Buddha Dharma and then all the other enlighteneds, whatever they have done, I rejoice their so-called deeds by the friends and then the Buddha Dharma. Through this merit, we may able to gather good merits to be born into Amitabha's pure land. Otherwise, also the other human beings who are able to stop negative karma and accumulating good merits, such as through body, speech, and mind, I rejoice for their goodness and make my stronger wish and aspiration they may continue with love and compassion. Now the fifth is requesting to turn the Dharma, meaning teaching the Dharma. So if you know a little history of the teaching of the Buddha, after enlightened, Buddha refused to teach. And the King Indra in Brahma, heavenly came down, requested Buddha, says, you are enlightened. You have obtained such profound wisdom, you must share with us. And they offered the Dharma wheel and requested Buddha to turn the wheel of Dharma. So this is why fifth action is we must facilitate and request teaching of the Dharma for the enlightened beings. It says, wherever all the enlightened beings are, we request them to turn the wheel of Dharma according to our wisdoms. And this is also important accumulation of merits. Right? Now the sixth is requesting those enlightened masters not to pass away, praying for their long life. Right? It says, as we talk about the compassion, enlightened bodhisattvas would return to samsara to help us. Sometimes because of our behaviors, they will return to Pure Land. There are many stories, very recent, when Tibet has to escape. There were many Tibetan masters took their own life, but not with knife and stuff like that. They knew there's nothing much they can do. They had the power to do a lot of miracles, but they realized this karma has to happen. There's a practice called phowa. They did the phowa on themselves. They take their own soul to Pure Land and left. And this is why I'm saying, instead of offending the teachers, making them feel tired, we must guide, support, serve, and we also make, request them to live longer and help them to extend so-called their health and look after their health. It says the Buddhas and Bodhisattvas and the Dharma masters who are premeditating to pass away into nirvana, in other words, dying. To them, we have to supplicate to remain firm and not to pass away into nirvana. So facilitating that is one of the good actions we could do. And the last action is sharing of merits. So all the things we have done in our past, all the good merits, we gather here and dedicate for all the sentient beings in order for them to be born into Amitabha's Buddha's Pure Land, to empty the realms of hell, animals, and pretas. Through such kind of merits, all ripen on us, so we also are able to practice Dharma properly, and we have such livelihood and healthy through that good merit, live long in order to serve Buddha Dharma and the practice. And I also make these strong aspirations. May we able to make our life, the remaining of our life, meaningful, spiritually successful, and through such merits. So this is called the second cause to be born into Amitabha's Pure Land, with 7 branches or 7 different types of actions, right? This is why I was saying you don't have to make only donations or offerings to make good karma. There are 7 types. Use your body, be it prostrations, circumambulations, services, right? And then whatever you can, make offerings. Second one. Third, many of Asians, we like to have good karma and blessing, but we never purify our negative karma. Third is very important, third action. If you have a huge loan, debt to pay, and you have managed to receive some good amount of money, right? The first thing you should do is you must pay back your loan. Similarly, all negative karma we have is a karmic debt that we owe. Whatever karma we do, every time we must purify our negative karma. For me, if you ask which one is important, to have more good karma or purify my old negative karma, I prefer to purify my negative karma. That's why the third limb is to purifications, right? And the fourth one, and you have to rejoice for good karma of whatever they have, the others do, and with such great kind of, mind. And then fifth one is requesting all the enlightened masters to teaching the Dharma, right? Sixth, requesting teachers to live long. Seventh, sharing of merits. So, if you wanted to be born into a pure land of Buddha Amitabha, this 7 accumulation is important. It's just by reciting Buddha Amitabha's name, you will be not born into Amitabha's pure land. But you may rebirth into another human being, that you get connected with Buddha Amitabha's practice, but not to the pure land, I can guarantee. Okay? All right, with this, so as the auspicious sign, we also chant the rest of the limbs. Yeah? Page number 43.
Nine Gohe Jesu Irana De Senam Nyam Do Toba So De Che Papa Nam Da So Ge Gewa Ganto Kun La Irango Lame Jajo Jo To Semkene Dode Jachen Ze La Irango Mige chubo baba ge wa chu Shinge so chan chin pa e ton wa da Domba so je de bra ma wa da Kyamba dunda je de tambor ma Denda debe tam je de ba chu Jamda ninje gom shin che la che Gewa de nam ke la yi rai mo Cho cho ji de ran chan tam che na Zo sa ge ne re po ma le wa De da nam la che ke kor lo ne Ja che nyur do ko wa da ge ke Nyen she tu ke de ke bra se Sangye jansen ten se ge vi she Nyanyen da wa she ke de da la Nyanye mi da shu pa se wa de Di tsen da ge di u sum ge wa nam Do wa sen che kuen ge den do ngo Kun cha la me chan chu nyur tom ne Kam soi korwa do ne te jur chi De ge wa da la nyur me ne Te der de me che wa cho ge she Ne me la so ge pe le do de Per jo se me yar ge gang ga dar De de te wa me che dam che che Sam bi de ge che je yi shin du Den da zhou la pen jiu jia qian zhou Mi li den da den bar zhu bar zhu.
So that's the second cause or the actions that must accumulate in order to be born into Pure Land. Now the third cause that can help us to rebirth into Amitabha's Pure Land is generating loving kindness. We call Bodhicitta. Right. So this Bodhicitta is taking the vow of Bodhicitta vow. So we could go through this briefly. It says, again, just having quality of love and just having mind quality of love and compassion doesn't mean we are enlightened, right? But at the same time, it is important to have that as a main foundations, right? So today, in the presence of Buddhas and Bodhisattvas, for the benefit of sentient beings, as we learned this morning, for all the sentient beings to be free from this Pure Land, this samsara, and to be born into Amitabha's Pure Land. Since I care for all the sentient beings, I really want them to be born into Amitabha's Pure Land. That is your love. And you also see all the beings who are going through sufferings right now in this samsara. And in order to help them, you wanted to be enlightened, and you wanted to be in the pure land of Buddha Amitabha to practice Dharma, and you return to help these beings. So for that purpose, I also generate such love and kindness for the benefit of sentient beings. So here, you are requesting Buddhas and Bodhisattvas. I go for refuge to you all. And generating loving kindness is so important. So today, in the presence of all the enlightened beings, I take that vow. As I generate such loving kindness, when you see the thought of enlightenment is referring to loving kindness, bodhicitta. I shall successively practice all the behaviors in the practice of loving kindness until I reach myself onto the enlightenment path. So, since now I have decided to be kind and compassionate, I must appreciate the life that I have obtained today as a human being. According to Dharma, if you are not born as a human being, you can never practice Dharma, right? Today, when you are born as a human being, I chose the teaching of the Buddha, and I have become his heir and follow his teachings. Now I must at all costs and work hard and follow the footsteps of my family of Buddha Dharma, meaning referring to Buddha as your family. Such flawless family, powerful with love and compassion. I will never contaminate that. Today, even though I'm born into a different families as a human being, different human being, I embrace this loving kindness of the Buddha's teaching, as if like a blind man discovering treasure, from the garbage. Likewise, I embrace this teaching of loving kindness that can be born within myself. It's just transforming of my mind. In the presence of Buddhas and Bodhisattvas, I take that vow that I'll be kinder, compassionate, and I invite all the sentient beings as my guests to be benefited. Such precious loving kindness that I will practice day and night. May it arise in those who have not arisen yet. May it never decline, and yet it has to be arisen into all the sentient beings. May all our loving kindness increasingly flourish and further and further. So with such thought, with such intention, A, inviting Buddha Amitabha, B, promising you will be kind, compassionate, and caring towards sentient beings, C, inviting all the sentient beings as your guests. From onwards, I'll be compassionate, caring for you all. That positive attitude is one of the main action and the cause that one can be born into Amitabha's pure land. Right, with this, we will now take the vow of loving kindness, or in the Dharma word, Bodhicitta vow, page number 48. Cho chana rubi sangye chomden de tamche dan sacho la nebe chancho semba chambo nam lama doje chemba nam dala gonso se. Inviting Buddhas and Bodhisattvas, teachers and Sangha as our witness, may I have your attention. Now we admit this to the Buddha. Chancho nyembo jike ba sangye namla jamso. Sheda chancho semba ye tola deche jamso. Cheda nyenge deche chancho tone geba da chancho sembe lapa la de da rimche neba.
Deshe Dolai Pende Do Chancho Semne Kege She Deshe Dunye Labo La Rimba Shindo La Paraye Chancho Nyebo Chege Sangye Namla Chanso Che Che Da Chancho Semba Ye Tsola Deshe Chanso Che Che Da Nyege Deshe Chancho Tonye Geba Da Chancho Sembe Laba La Deda Rimshe Neba Da Deshe Dola Pende Do Chancho Semne Gege Deshe Donye Laba La Remba Shendo Laba Ye Chancho Nyebo Chege Sangye Namla Chanso Che Che Da Chancho Semba Ye Tsola Deshe Chanso Chida Nyinge Deshe Ge Chancho Tonye Geba Da Chida Laba La Deda Rimshe Neba Da Deshe Dolai Pende Do Chancho Semne Gege Deshe Donye Laba Rimba Shindo Laba Ye Chancho Nyebo Chege Ba Rimba
Tende Andaze Tembo Gemi Seba Leba
Do
Dere Sangye Rizo Ge Sangye Seza Danjo Do Tene Dage Chene Rida Tembe Lejan De Nyoba Mberende La Nyoba Mejo De Longwe Chandara Bumbo Legendary Jenye Bada
Deshe Deshe Tabse Ne Chancho Semne Dala Ge Dage Dere Chobo Tamche Ge Chenga Jowa Deshe Nida Bado De La Tendo Beze Ge Lada Lame Laso Gawa Ge Chancho Semjo Rimbo Che Mage Bana Ge Jo Che Kyaba Nyamba Memba Kone Kondo Bewa Sho Chancho Chela Mide She Chancho Chela Shewa Da Sangye Namge Yonzo Dege Lena Bawa Sho Chancho Semba Namge Dode Tola Gundo Sho Gembo Yine Gongom Semche Namla Dejur Sho Semche Dedan Dejur Che Yendo Tamche Dato Doba Chancho Semba Ganda Sasho Dedan Genge Melam Doba Sho Sangye Cheda Tsoge
So now, next one is obtaining the fourth cause of rebirth to Buddha Amitabha's Pure Land. The detailed explanations of this teaching, I think we could read later, but we will recite it first. Yeah. So the first one is remembering the Pure Land. Second one is accumulation of merit. Third one is loving kindness. Fourth one is dedicating our merits. And then it will also explain the detailed explanations how the beauty in the rest of the page is also the beauty of the Pure Land. Unfortunately, I think we don't have much time. I'm just inspired. Many of you are asking what will be my next online class. I was thinking of doing either Heart Sutra or the Letter to a Friend. I think maybe I will teach you Amitabha Buddha's Pure Land in details. Do you agree? I think that will be less stress. So those who are really interested, inspired, maybe for next 3 months I could teach you Amitabha Buddha's Pure Land online. Okay? So like in the Netflix serial, to be continued. So today we have to stop it here, I guess, because otherwise it's a bit too long. So the rest of the thing, the fourth is sharing merits, and then again talks about the beauty of Amitabha's Pure Land there. So most important part is our accumulation of merit is important. Arising loving kindness is important. So we covered this 3 part, right? The rest we will just chant, sing, and then we'll go for the toilet break. When we come back, there are a lot of invisible friends are waiting, I guess. They may be interested to learn, maybe they already know. They just want them to send them to Pure Land, right? So, yeah. Now, from the page number 54 till the end is the beauty of Amitabha's Pure Land. Those who cannot read in the Dharma language, you could read in English and contemplate.
menda chimba sho shige yeda dalo so hai mige sewa to sucho jige lobje je shide shinde chimba sho kezan de keze dewa chige shache de keba dame chewa me Tado shinde zimba sho chamba nigo me zimba Kesan de sangye na jide de na nam je tse Choche doge de une sangye cheche dam che sho Laya de che shigon so toba me ba dewa sho Sangye chawa chache ge do cha ye cho chache sangye shigenge Yende kyaba tamche chidomba Shigam kila kyaba lana me Dewa chenge shinde kyawa shori che sache kanya la binda Yache jache seche yezeba Nena nishe tena parjeba Deja yambe shinde kyawa shori che duma le joba kanche Lama daza debo rinche gen Dede tebe jako kenyenda Sabda jache chege danando Wasa chemboe shinde kewa sho Pecho cholo yela gede ma Deshe dese chege zembo nam Rinche nade tenke page go Nebo beme deshe debo do Pema yeze bato me bato Yeze tele chede sangege Yase chemboe shinde kewa sho Mekom geda nyeso chamida Nimo dunga duso nedande Dada yebo tapse la soba Bunye damche shinde temanyo Dewa chemboe shinde kewa sho Dine mi che ngene kewa me Kuncha me to temae boneto Tamche kyune keme sege do Ula todo laso sebege Nishe nga da che nga kula nga Yende bane shinde kewa sho Rajo rinche no to she ka Chide no che yula dende che Senzo mege gege pinge do Noge meche dago zemba me Gande cheche labde tene jo Tamche lame teche chela che Dije gejo shinde kewa sho Dije loge mezo chache be Shinda bilo bimo tamche le Yedo uri zuda diro re Loche chebe tempo dato jong Bime mecha chebe lamo so Chebe lamo dume dato che Dowa dese rinche she ka Nyewa dese rinche tizante Daza dome mete nye dache Chada jeshe chulo rilmo so Towa dese nyebe che dato Mide tsana nawa tameda Dite zembo cholo denamcha Dodang gande de la de da jo Yeke drobe chinde kewa sho Shindire dzobe sangye yeba me Kyaba dame nyanye meda sho Dite de shabde jeba sho Namshe yeba mede shewa sho Kyaba gange loge chema Yuge bato temba nedese Gensa chere sida mide sheye Deye yela damche zeba sho Sola damche nebe tora la Chere sida nyebra sangene Sangye yeze kine papa ye Pete gebo sheja jobeze Shevda chite damche nyambra sho Kote keba jawa tatani Bumsa gocho tsajo shobe tse tato shate nyebo jebada Mije sonke damche simbra sho Nyenye dine de tembane Keba dukra juda jewa cha Bumsa sone dese cheze che Tuche pata tato mije sho Dine tuche tobe sangene Vishe sheba rato dembani Yede norbo tebe gebo iju Kose demba chere sidanyam Sangye deye tato shabdenche Sheba cheche damche genze sho Dene dage tsede chemata Shinkam deyam dabe shinshen do Lame zobe sangye toga sho Zosa gene tseba meba da Tsende samge doge meche de Temba dame doa temba so Bene rinzo do demba mesho Deshe shebe seda senamda Yende yishe zuje seneba Cheko nawa te yeba me Seda yishe bame chumbende Senye sozen pa Nyenge neke name mato pa Micho dose neke sembo eso Cheba kine choga tobe so Danye keke tenze chate ve Cheda dunye kele chato se Tache penson soba chinge lo Sangye kufo nyebe chelabda Chenye mejora debe chelada Gede meche debe chelake Jedra melam dakhe do basho Genjo samla chat Keza begad awa bodane so Mahu ngosa sanje nawa Taye da yeso jo Toje chenpo da Yendo semba toche tonam la Sangye jante bame koge kor Dege wasa pato meba ye Dewa cheche jare shinkande Daje nene tseche chumata Kewa shinge barma chebairo Delo kene nata shirto sho Dege dage melan tabandi Chocho sangye chakse tamtenge Gene chuba chinge lato se Veda benzade awa bodane so Namga dado daye senche nama bechido Kufo nyejo she Pama jojo senche maleba Chamche deme sala che barsho Nanda riso langa chokwe nga koda ishe reba jam Sapsa nijur chewe nyamnya la yerme toge tele roche sho Kyawa kundo yanda lama Timi chege benla loche che sada lamge Yende razo ne balde lame gomba nyoto shomba zara tsukusame
So we'll take toilet break for next 30 minutes. Coming back, then we will help to liberate of the soul, so-called the deceits. So
Kundo Samo Chibade, President Samo Shizose, Determino Sugene, Sado Chumbo Shizose, Tatom Bavide, Sodo Nobo Shizose, Gabalona Sugene, Shambanamo Shizose, Hitchin David, Nijamana Shizose, Danse Shamonishone, Kishindole Shizose, Mindabum Jigogane, Predelamo Shizose, Nodanum Shizose, Mani Shizum Shizose, Gomodanga Shizose. Kanye de Shizose, Chibabum de Shizose, Hasan de Shizose, Teda de Sojo, Yila Shida Shizose, Shri Mahakalasa, Bareware, Bazasamaya, Zaza, Nasa Yurishedam, Kenda Bamanya Tubeka, Tageru Danye de So, Kishime, Dama Shizose, Zahom, Bazasamaya, Hana Home, Sange de Sonijo Vegashe, Chomane Chibedam, Taji Jabdo Koda Chabala, Nina Yusum Give Chazelo, Pradeposa Home, Vega de Gecko. Chinasa Chebiwane, Mendo de Bemamede, Shizadani Yonam, De Namai Chababe, Shatamage, Nimijam Chababe, Dizemige Chababe, Ratamage Chababe, Badage Kalendonga Chababe, Shizuge Chababe, Nanje Chababe. Nana Gajan, Holo, to Jesus and watching is a get on much of the design. Bajro Shirima Galakana Garam to the home Besabar or Mamalaka Shirima Galakana Garam to the home Besabar Sabar one Mamalaka Shirima Galaka to the whole air and kilometers Madavasama Sabar or Ida Malaka Shirima Galaka to the whole air and kilometers Madavasama Sabar or Ida Malaka Shirima Galaka to the whole air and kilometers Madavasama Sabar or Ida Malaka Mahakala Tangi Gabatala Kazaki Orgasama Dusman game and monitoring the Bodhe Bodhe Makachama Lady Chigi Gabaman, the Botajan of Shache, Legi Gamasona Mama Gisama Balandas, Shamasura no much to the Gabon and Shamama, the Jella Machi de Ramon to Kitchenum, she did get the Mala, the Machi, some of the Panyamazo, the Jaman, and Chigi Gamma, Sangi Gamaso, getting open there, getting the Chigi gets a George to give. Since you give in the band, each one of your donors, I tend to get in a drop down it out till never get Chom Kaba to the one kitchen as a gig. To give me a little of the fishing Gamma, the shot of the Mogi, the Malawan, you do to be till as I check, I see a lot of us at the beginning of the Shazation of a Ganagada, something. Songo Beche, Jotebeko, Belche Yabo Monetary. She is a Nerozan Nishanam, Dana Beze Chanya Chawate, Redaction de Galacha de George, and Alejum Raguja. Kindo Somo Yamama Job, Somo Egaza de March, Jetan Sijino Jejema, Lord Domala de Honcheng, and the double Goteba, DJ de Gamelotic. Tanso Chamosa Jorahula, Koto de Gauchino Bar, commended the Sedatana Show, Chizagate de Jodan. Tevana Nebege de Jekoro Chijon Damokala de Hon, Lela Chizet of the Chalos, Koto de Najijanos, Tajiki Dana de Gache, Mame Chabokola de Chawashabana Mame Vayatis, Chanani Danigam, the Jekano Javetsuki Koro, Namdona Masala de Hon, Nijamana Zagichumache, Chijakotu, Ejani de Geshabanam, Nijabotola de Hon, the Jabamana Tenete, Chijani, Kijaya Tagishabda, Kichakota Chela de Joan Maje de Hangion, Koto de Nachi, Chekota. Yodanam, Padela Masala de Beg, which one of the Pamara get when they should be channel change, Domagetanam, Chai, New Legend. To win them, she wanted to Kiki Kotomaleva, Tada get a chela de, Dojicha Pimichinaro, Kelada de Detas, the Vegeta Razabai, for Koda, Chela. Homage of the Koroja get to Manamala de Bohela, Sumetara, and Samori Katoji Karawati to get somebody to get a big Jim gentlemen the door, Bajor, Shirema, Galagana Garam, Tiram, Home, Shirema, Galagana Garam, Tiram, Shirema, Galagana Garam, to the Russian Garamolo. Nagasama Zaza, Omagale Chamber and the Basilica Zaza, Omagale Chamber and the Basilica, Omagale Chamber and the Basilica Zaza, Omkirale, Namaste Somadese, Omkirale, Namaste Somadese, Omkirale, Namaste Somadese, Emirate Gunarity, Nemiroze Gunariti Damjo, Emiroze Gunariti Damjo, Ombas of the Samaya Zaza, Ombas of the Samaya Zaza, Ombas of the Samaya Zaza, Omamotara Mosritu Best, Omamotara Mosritu Beso, Omamotara Mosritu Beso, Omaras maybe Shamanas Rotten and Hinza, Omaras maybe Shamanas Rotten, Omaras maybe Shamanas Rotten and Hinza, Omakala Shas of Bahine, Ekabizamaka, and Netaya, it is Amaras the day, the Gidaka, Maramana Giragan, Benamana Dada, Tinamagana home, Beho, Omakala, Shas of Bahine, Ekabizamaka, and Abakania, it is Amaras the day, isn't the Gidaka, Maramana Giragan, Benamana Dada, Tinamagana home, Beho, Omakala, Shas of Bahine, Ekabizamaka, and Abakania, it is Amaras the day, isn't the Gidaka, Maramana Giragan, Benamana Dada. Dinamagana home, Beho, Kazachama, the Kigidum, Gawayama Shaman, Yamani Jabata, the Gachabasa, Magida Jabata, Nidar, the Jabata, Tanzania, Patona, to the Gawachina, Kala, the Jazava said that the Legenda was like a machine and a guy. Megajabas, the Saman about the Shedman, give me showing a shaman, they don't watch your doma, your Sojong. They come so you get gone, Jawabi, they come so you Jawami, they come so you get joy, you did chamber to them gods, I get on the Javid, the Mamaza Javera, the Cabrami, the Javeda Mata, Cheche Begit, the Jelaneda, to Majana Samam, Mado Chalatonga Javota, to Jotana Javeta, they forget Logician, the name of the language. Sajala Manam get to them god, Yetova Mebetezebe, Yedam Lazanam get to them god, the Bomedonga the King Share, Begamanena Boda, the Mashiberu the King Share, Nasoya got to them god, the Mani Jenny Judges, Shamasoda Namo to them god, Tomam get to the Gitchup, Zadera Walla to them, Adela Meka Charasen, Nijin Shabamana to them god, Chidesana King in Judo get, the Jedu Levit. Target the woman later Zebe, Legacy on about to them god, Nedan get a get to one law, Majipella Motonam god, Lieutenant Chedela, no done of this get to them god, Tolani Jabajik Zebe, between the Major to them, Ugichamoka and Yuduke, Tether the Tonam get to them god, she doesn't never just Zebe, she doesn't get to Tonya Jotam Jenikola, Nijodagi Adam Suze, Ruzoro, Jo, Kinazama, Nazamori Jama, Nasamama Bundeje, the Jet of the Chodoja, Sangazo Chimboy, Divanyakajo, Tujuda Mayawa, the Chile to Baze, Ho, Jijas of the Rahola, Tibezage Domache, Juganya Gama, the Jada Domare, Maya Chile to Jola, the Latin Judo, Jugani Jabu, Tamamada Lidia, Ho, Gavachamo to Jile, Getaja de Meso, Chukajawa, the Jet of the Chodoja, Sangata Dizanga, Atabella, Tata Mayawa, Lidia in your door, Repamazana Mount to the height of Hololo, Tanya no one just to go. The double to the Southern Nation down by Jerky Jojo, then Nepagina, Yaman Pujaki the Mula, Chanabali Shavanam, they get to be Solace, Sujan Intelligence, Shulache, Padmasambhava, Jotamavana Shena, Shadalogy Samaja, Yoji again, Tazame de la Show, Samaya, the Dahe, Keg, whatever Chilen, Chiles of some, Demo, Giganya, the Niven. Now you get the ball out to Joe again. You was there. I can be so hot. Some made the bit of that time. We don't have the she's on your bed. Remove it to Joe again. You was there. Robbie better all looking in the shut up. Care give us to get up on the Jujera, but this is all. Can I give it no chin? Shut up on the boss. I made it. I thought you just a monkey. She's in your car. I let him out to that door. You know, you better not change. Think about it. Take it over to them, go to them to them, go, Japan to them, go, home, say them about them, the modern people, what them about yesterday, Tibet, the Jabor, should be better, did it, to give out to them, go, to Pepe Charo, to them, she did them all out, to them, Nija Jobaje, the Chito Joala, Pula de Veriche, Lotabo Channel, I don't do Jedamate, Chilon is someone, you want to Mama Jane, was a genetic. To the Gawa Conjala, but the Sojong, John gave it, there's a Begadalache, you don't give it the last shot, the mother that get to the jet, Chijana, Logis, and Saget on the Bazar, Tamoche, thing is, cannot get a person, you say, the most of the 감정기로 세회 대체 시기 원자를 토메토 대손들이 주제 고제대 병원다 병원지 장가세제 담담마다와 다외에서 기계 버전도 대병하다 주제게 받아 대체별은 이거 제발 이내 제게 버전 탐전도 니네 지제 세회게 받아 가다든 일리게 도바세 호레제로 세회도게 베기 고선 계획 주제 병마에 만나면 버트베 잡아제 나다도 진리게 이제 뭐 컨도 보다니 세년이 이제도 정과 라전 계획 주소 속에제 두제는 나를 이제 저 바꾸면 도다제 미대 몰라지게 라베제 뒤져도 제가게 칼람네 뒤져도 오면 고진데 리즈 점어서는 제라제도 저거게 세베다도 저베 도체 기저스 너무 고 말레 거다 잡아도 제게 보고도 지다도 기제 선배분의 칼라차 도제도 전에 배도가게 버제도 전에 가서 지난 지정에도 제베 개정 원게 지정하는 도매도 저원게 되시나 지대 이제도 매쳐버셔 대정이 아름 쳐버셔 인생의 세상에 쳐버베 눈만 받아라 뭐 쳐버셔 대단히 세상에 쳐버 나서시 되게 쳐버셔 담전님이 이제 쳐버셔 도당 곳이 세절 담전 마에서 제베고 디네 저저보다 미자와 소제지게라도 칠레도 기능 이정원게는 도제 선배 세자 남아차 되게 보나데다 쳐서게 디제 잡아다다 기게세 결하고 변론데 기능이 이소 지자보 살로나가 이제 속에 같이 저저도 디데 더버성기 지나네 개문 남아처럼 오저와예 세제지도 저에 칠레바 오저도 저베기를 니가 비게 배워서 내 저번에 말해 오긴 Somebody did the better on there, Salam Gabot of you don't know the give you one boss, Ram Yam Komama, who get Jason on it again. To Jacobola in the door, Shanga didn't also Judas, to the Jaconia Sasunche, Cheda to Mess and Mother. Is it the Mama Bot of the China Sabe, Radenia, Children of the Cousin Doche, Kavanga, Egas, Pegam on the Bomoguda, to get the Jella Bachakoche, Sado Chamato Madigo, Chedamoko. 세례장아 유된 때마체 지난 사회 같은 되게 남 제발 이제 거다냐고 기제도 강왕한테로 기제 삼바들라지 다른 지대 그외 저바다 제 연사게 줘봐 쇼 람냠컴 오마오 람냠컴 오마오 홀라마 예담 관도 제조 남 디제게 베달라쇼 지난 로야 자절라마다 이도 되게 예다 시절라 게데 접에보 간도서 제도 되게 제외치레 가다 잡아내는 속에다 이제게 뭐 차지 자줘봐 주진 칠레게 뭐 여유 거다 제도 되게 제외 칠레세 도도 되다 로나 게베메 도제 베제 라모라죠 아다니가 서데기도 마 샤바마나 레제 제베소 제도 되게 제외 칠레 세베 로정 와줄 하진 옆 오마데에 이제 칸도서 나세기게 마보데다 다선 점보서 저라 홀라 제도 되게 제외 칠레세 도정아 병아로 주다 신조성에 도제 야다 용 기체 나모데 도제 다보데면 얘네마 레게 신제 담제 도제레 제도 되게 제외 칠레 칠레기도 도멜로다 초 칠레 정아 아제 유조마 가라 주텔라도 데메 니제 샬라베스 저게다 zam나링아 다다 고베라 고메 조선 라소기 제도 되게 제외 칠레세 정아 도제 세베 신도게 다나 잡아셔서 되게 손줘서 저게다 샤나 사다다 예케버소 저도기 제대로 저게다 제도 되게 제외 저어디나로다 잡아줘 보데셔서 잡아밀는데 보낸다 잡아되게 배가 세마라 저때까지 수마든지 제도 되게 제외 칠레세 제베되게 예게 배다배 달라되게 성게 범라차 골라주다게 예니 제거드메 이네지 니만이다 로벌 하바예 제다 범마든지 제도 되게 제외 칠레세 호나와 타에 가서와 지저거다 잡아남 담세게 배도마 칠레 점시 줘봤다 치마디치 신감소 이네수 제자는 가젤레는 줘봐 세게되게 제다 초대로 네베 연락제다 제세게 쳐봐세 기제 선대 텐도세 상게데서 게조 오바 게데데 조니조 세서서 니베다 제베데베 고도노 제게 바즈도세 게멜라서 비멜리게 주바세도세 텔라셔서 네바데 시제게레 주베다시 소겐체 게웨 창아담 니제 스메 원보토다 잠바 서서니도 니조 스제게 니제 나바제베 텔라쇼 니조 지나 사웨데 이게 긴자 주베시고데 티데가세 선대 차자예 버레게 베레라 칠레 레더모네 시제르 제마 리디드 샤죠 미세마 도제라 버선다는 도제다 버테마 주녀다 도제 이진다시 세레마 베하늘레도 가든 세도 몸에게 가래다 소라라게 담에 잡아가 안녕가 지다셔다 시게다나 연락가버서 내다시다 보다 잡아남 리제베조 레제데미 벨레라도 림젤라마예 장아도마소 셰체베 담세 지제다 제조 담제 소저게 바리네 잔 니레게서 버제 시와다 세베시라라서 되게 세소메 반남 시와와예 다게도 소소레나 셰 초니 예와 제도 La Marize Gawashi Jogi Gorge La Sotam Jedinge Namgan Yesum Do Shu Barajur Wishido Damo Sange Kimboza Doje Samba Doje Dishi Ko Shimbo Jowa Chubenge Dala Siko Yishe Chingeze Adine Mage Yishe Nanda Cha Chingo Lobo Shave Gedone Marize Kinanyam Chage Dache Chiye Yunge Nando Baza Save Dabo Doje Danje Ba Kusho Dosa Samaya Bumgi Tamne Nyase Tele Gyawaga Dabo Nambe Gyaba Tolosha Sato Nyamba Chindo Jobe Dede Na Lige Nyise Doje Kandoyi Kaye Chepa Dabo Jojobe Deche Dejo Nyewe Jokasha Honje De Gyabo Yine Doje Che Miko Meche Nyamba Shabaje Kimbo Sambo Yezo Rebedo Dije Mepa Che Londo Kasame Do Jove Kikodo Lama Yedon Lago Yedon La Sancho Chike Yike Kumbodo Riba Yike Mane Dambebe Sage Yala Toja Ameda Kunga Yike Yogo Chebabe Dojo Namba Dege Domeda Je Yoko Dobe Chebabe Kanzo Kawa Yede Kayenda Chamera Damage Nyekebe Jodo Dola Chere Boeze Sije Geche Zage Gyababe Ala Leze Gyaba Shu So Se Omahu Erinche Nedo Donso Danyamba Magwe Jodo Gendo Kewale Raja Chebe Chebo Yotowa Chebo Gyawa Nyeke Chabaju Chande Gyo Zanko Sonamla Dase Mane Dawa Dideve Dase Kanyam Dawa Maleke Mare Lisa Yike Chodomne Nanga Tato Taye Senche Na Made Shendo Gozo Nyenjoshi Kama Dodo Senche Maleba Sanje Deme Sala Chebasho Om Sawadam Sham Shodane Ho Be Om Sawadam Sham Shodane Ho Om Sawadam Sham Shodane Togane Ramle Mete Nyense Yamle Loye Bachator Kamle Chojo Nyeze Ramyam Kom Omo Somida Choli Gosun Saji Lamana Tola Jinde Chisose Yaba Miguel Lagola Tola Jinde Chisose Yidam Lago Maleba Tola Jinde Chisose Kando Lago Dangela Tola Jinde Chisose Chisose Maleba Tola Jinde Chisose Nola Dangche Jangola Tola Jinde Chisose Kedo Deshe Vijibige Nejo Samba Drop Do Eso Mahukuran Jambo, Yabame, Children, Yawa, Sedache, Sawa, Sunge, Lazola, Children, Soge, Chabad, Children, Sose, Chene, Wanda, Yitose, Yawa, Jabana, Nije, Damse, Sheldo, Doma, Kuramida. Gana Job Shumake Sawate Gum, you got the Saban name of Gana Ham Soha, Name Sawata, Gata Job Shumake so you got the Saban name of Gana Ham Soha, Name Sawata, Gata Job Shumake so you got the Saban name of Gana Ham so Odo Dom Gome, Dom Ma Tola Shazu Sabava Shoda Savada Masava Sozenam Shindo Daba Jurana Me Savata Gada Job Shimagebe Savate Kam Ika de Sabana Emagana Kam Soha Name Savata Shimagebe Savate Kam Ika de Sabana Magana Kam Soha Name Savata Gada Job Shimagebe Savate Ika de Sabana Emagana Kam Soha Baza Sabana Kam Soha Omahu Yaba Mege Solai Yaba Mege Sola Jindeshe, China Sawa DJ Sojepe, Damzen Yamja Damjeton, Nizeda Getugi Isoje, Yamin Dewa Chamboto Damga, Choda Dumangida Zedose, Mahu Hot. China Sawa DJ Sojepe, Damzen Yamja Damjeton, Nizeda Getugi Isoje, Yamin Dewa Chamboto Damga, Choda Dumangida Zedose, Mahu Hot, Yaba Mege Sola Jindeshe, China Sawa DJ Soje, Damzen Yamja Damjetola Jan, Nizeda Getugi Isoje, Yamin Dewa Chamboto Choda Dumangida Zedose, Mahu Yaba Mege Sola Jindeshe, China Sawa DJ Sojepe, Damzen Yamja Damjeton, Nizeda Getugi Isoje, Yamin Dewa Chamboto Damga, Choda Dumangida Zedose, Mahu Yaba Mege Sola Jindeshe, China Sawa DJ Damzen Yamja Damjetola Jan, Yamin Dewa Chamboto Choda Dumangida Zedose, Mahu Yaba Mege Sola Jindeshe, China Sawa DJ Damzen Yamja Damjetola Jan, Nizeda Getugi Isoje, Yamin Dewa Chamboto Choda demo ngido tse do se ge wa chebe ni jo je dam je to dam ko je 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 de ba sum je je le je sa ge chi de da la de ne mi ze bo mi za ba jo je je ba je je jo ba de de jo ye de do ra jo sang ge chung ge ge wa nam ge ke we son nam je be de jo che se nam de tham chin se ba ni to nye nye be da na pham je je ge ga na che ba la se be so le do nam de wa sho Emo Tsoyagese, Beme Domola, Gongai Shilling to Mela, and Japa Maya, Condo Jabachana, Sawa, the Sambanya, the Double, Lingi Chiven, the Given, the Bajama Domega, the Kijin Jamola, the Jivishi, Negolo, Sambanya, the Jabajingela, the Dacita, Donagoma, the Tebet, the Jam, was the Sheriff, the Menu, the Basinja Gingagilla, she didn't get them, which is Sambanya, the Jabajingela, and another thing in the Gijabo that I give Mijaj of the Jabasa, but the Venala, which other as a Shinamaja, two years, Sambanya, the Jabajingelo, Dizamsagego, and Moching it again at the Wachabaja. The was Sawa the Saji. China Sabaja Shawa Sambali get to Bajing Yellow, Uger the Mochella Selwa the Gang Baji. To get some Baja Bada Choda de Moye those.
So now this is actually, we call it Nedin or the Changchok. So two types of ways of explaining this. One is praying on the postcard. So the name of the seeds are written there. I received 600 over name list, but some are ancestral, so without the name it will be little complicated, but I guess as long as we make the prayers, should be all right. Normally each postcard represents so one individual deceased, right? It's a replica. And again, this is the teaching from Padmasambhava, helping when we don't get proper teachings during the deceased time of death, not having enough so-called having sangha, or sometimes they die in tragic death, and then they still the soul is not able to liberate, right? And we require some of the trusted sangha to help them to, because the body is not there anymore, right? Remaining is not there, so use the postcard name there, and it's quite quite details, So what we will do is, so everyone put you have put in your loved one's name here, and it's not necessarily for the loved one as well. Sometimes those people that you had a lot of hatred, and you really wanted to forgive them, could be someone that whom you really hated, and or anyway, it's helping them to According to Dharma, we can be born into, if you are not born as a human being, so or animal, right? The chances of being the tragic death, chances of still wandering around, because not able to forgive, chances of being spirit is there. And we also say the very greedy people, I use a very layman word, very stingy people who cannot let go of anything. When you die, because you cannot let go, you will be born as a spirit too, because you are not able to let go. These are the things we do often. And then we do for the people, like when we dream of our late parents, we dream of those dead people, so thinking that still maybe, some worry they may come and haunt you. Some really care, thinking that they are still around, and you love and care for them to liberate them to the next. So if you ask me, are you making them enlightened? Not even Buddha can do that. So we have to do it ourselves, right? Are you sending them to Pure Land? That is also difficult. I want to be honest with you. But we can help them to be born as a human being is the best, So remember we talk about what it takes for us to go to Pure Land. Only blessing on the postcard will not help. Otherwise it will be very straightforward. Guru Rinpoche also said that. Says, when you are alive, you better practice, he said. By the time when you're dead, when Master come and pray on your postcard, he says, not much have meaning, Really, in the words of my perfect teacher, those who have studied, remember? Guru Rinpoche is scolding, saying that, don't wait for teacher to come and bless you when you die, he says. Work hard when you are alive. On your dead body, on your postcard, just giving blessing will not help much, So similarly, but at least we are hoping with our merits, sharing, So that's why there are some questions. Do I have to do it again and again? It's up to us. We can continue doing it. And it's not only help the deceased, but if you include other sentient beings, it can also help. And so normally in Himalaya, we will, any teacher that we trust, when we meet different teacher, we will request them to release again and again. So it's like trying our luck, right? And I think many Singaporeans likes to buy 4D and Toto, right? Even though you don't win. But this is much more opportunity chances, If you do a few times, definitely, surely it will help. Just joking. So anyway, life liberations, right? Soul liberations. Wow, actually, soul liberation today, tomorrow life liberations. We have a lot of liberations. So the first thing is, of course, we cannot just chant and bless. That's why whole day today we meditate on Buddha Amitabha, or the recitation, teachings, using Buddha Amitabha to help. Remember I told you earlier we need to have the support. So we will be using Buddha Amitabha as our support. And also there are maybe few who pray to Amitabha and towards the end of their life they maybe made some mistake and died, So they are supposed to go to Pure Land, but towards the end of their life, because of their little mistake, they may be still wandering around. So we needed to help them to clear that obstacles and connect them with the so-called Dharma path, or the path to Pure Land, right? So for that purpose, first we will do is, you see, you have put on all names here. After practicing now towards the end of the practice, with using layman's word, using the blessing of all the enlightened beings and the Sangha and yourself, collective energy, now we want to calling the soul of deceased. So, questions, what happened if they are born as a human being, right? If you are born as a good human being, so definitely their soul will not come here, but through this merit, it can help them. Say your loved one is born as a human being, maybe say stage 4 cancer. Suddenly there are people who recover, right? Oh, after some time, don't know, it disappeared. For example, right, sickness. By dedicating merit like this, it can help their livelihood. And if they are born as underprivileged, we call it lower realms, such as animal, preta, or in the hell, it can definitely help. Especially if right now, if they are born as a spirit, definitely it can help them to call their soul here. And I use a very layman word, okay, and talking to them. So like call, religious word is blessing. If you use layman word, you call the soul here, talk to them, tell them they are not there anymore, you are died. It's time for you to wake up. There's no point. Detach yourself. I want you to take next life, go into the next, journey of another rebirth. And of course, we are hoping them to be born as a human being, at least if they cannot go to Pure Land. Then asking them to take a better life, be kind, compassionate, but not to stay as a spirit, not to wander around. Or if they are born into hell, we says, to let them release. That's why it's called soul liberations. Immediate most effective is for the spirits and the dead wandering soul. Next is to the animal and pritas. Yeah? Is that clear? So there are a few things we will be doing here. First, calling on the soul here, then so-called then after that, those who have received empowerment day before his study, it's same as yesterday's empowerment. So it's also empowering them actually, yeah. So we will separate them from their harm doers. Some of them practice black magic. It's very common in Asia, right? They are taken by the spirit, some of the souls. So we negotiate with those harm doers, says like they are family members and we are praying for them and we want them to be separate from their harm doers, and we negotiate and separate the harm doers and the soul. So we compensate the souls, and then other souls that's harming our loved one, and we free them from those. And second part is we will give them protection, and then the third one is whatever the remaining negative energy they have from wandering for so long, and we wash their energy. So you will see there will be a light and then the water in front of me. So I'll be just behalf of them burning all their negative energy into the fire and rinsing with the water. That's a third procedure. Then the fourth one, so through the cleansing blessing, so-called their self, and then we do a proper washing of their negative energy through the ceremonial bathing. So it's like a cleansing through the proper water, which also that we all experienced yesterday during the empowerment. And offering them the cloth, offering them the towel, for example, like how someone very naughty, for example, right, went out, then come back all dirty, so we wash them, clean them, so make it spiritually all prepared. And then we let them take refuge, with the Buddha Dharma. So there are some procedures, even four elements of water, fire, soil, and wind. We also dissolve all their elements into a different nature, After that, we let them take refuge with Buddha Amitabha, then remind them to meditate on Buddha Amitabha, giving teachings, and then giving them empowerment. After that, giving them food, and finally, we will try to liberate their souls, so that sending their consciousness into the next so-called path or next life, to the different realms, into the Pure Land or to the next next body. And then burning of the base, the postcut, which we will do it tomorrow, since we cannot do it indoor here. So that will be done tomorrow, outdoor. All right, this is a brief explanations of what we will be doing. So think of the person, if you remember, and your loved one, and all the other deceased. And thank you, few of you have mentioned about the people who just died yesterday, thousands of them in earthquake. And not only them, there are many, right? So let's say all the wandering souls be here and receive these teachings. And may they be aware that they are dead. In the Dharma says, once you realize you are dead, then that's also you get the liberation. Meaning, then you will go to the next life. If you do not know you are dead, then you wonder. It's like we struggle in the dream, thinking that you are still alive. If you study the teaching of Parto, it's quite sad. Just to share a little bit. Once you die, if you do not know you are dead, you will go back to your family, talk to your children, talk to your spouse. They cannot see us, and then they'll be so surprised, how come my own family member is not talking to me? And it's so difficult because we are not accepting the death, right? We are not accepting the death. Even now, the death is like something very scary, right? And your ego, in ignorance, will not accept that you are dead. So that's why teaching of liberations And the Parto teachings are to help us, to remind us that we are dead, this is the brief instruction. So visualize Buddha Amitabha, the teacher and the Sangha. Avalokiteshvara, Vajrapani, all the Sanghas are here, present. In the presence of Buddha Amitabha and Bodhisattvas, our loved one, and all the wandering souls to be here. Om Gadi Manaya Hom Pe Om Salava Shudas Dhamma Sabhava Shundahan Dindu Tsele Deba Nam. So I'll be reading the names now to be here. Lim Kachin, Lim Wisley, Emily, Chuazi, Li Ajo, Yap Hoi Bing, Wee So Ching, Ang Siu Im, Ong Le Yin, Ong Beijing, Lim Che Hua, Chan A Noi, Lu Rui Shin, Li Shu Chi, Li Zhu, Lu family and ancestors, Li family ancestors of Lu Yen Fen, Li family ancestors of Li Tu Tina, Chin family ancestors of Li Tu Tina, NG Kyok Bo and ancestors, Tan Ten Ton, Tan ancestors, Krishna Tiu, NG Po Kyok, Pang Kim Kang, Go family ancestors of Go Hai Chu, Li Li Tang, Chong Yuan Cho, Chong Yuan Chin, Chong Yuan Po, Liu Tor Mui, Tan ancestors of Niu Pi Peng, Niu ancestors of Niu Pi Peng, Li Cheng Tet, Chua Po Len, Li Gui Tek, Chuang Meng Kun, Choi Ye Heng, Tan A Sui, Teo Tem Hok, Ten A Tin, Teo Bok Pin, Yeo Se Ning, Yeo Ton Bill, Yeo Sing Ning, Yeo Ton Jiu, Go Lua, Tan Chueng, Yeo A Se, Te Chor Sing, Sor, Bit, Tan Sun, Yeo Siu Wa, Yeo Siu Kim, Yeo Siu Sin, Hot God Hui, Yeo Chor Hen, Tang Bon Hui, Ho Fui Lin, Rusu Hassan, Maria Devi, Sida Hassan, Tan Te Ngo, Wang Se Kong, Nurgaja, Tan Eng Hok, Li Gek Eng, Wen Bon Jok, Li Lin Kyong, Kan Lei Eng, Lu Mon Chan, Johnson Ko Cho An Sun, Leon Wa Tho, Tung Se Loi, recite Amitabha at the same time, please. Omami Diwari. Long Wai To, Tung Se Lui, Tan Le Seng, Leon Ko Fok, Lim A Kim, Leon Siu Ho, Leo Kong Wei, Lim Kam Wing, Lim Seng Ying, NG Siu Lin, Lam Si Lai, Li Chua Chuan, Li Meng U, Alin Sim, Kawan Yak, Tan Mio Luan, Sim Sui Teng, Bobby Sui Chi Wei, Zhao Chuan Fang, Lin Yui Hao, Zhao Huan Chu, Wang Chia Zi, Chen Chi Yuan, Wang Xing To, Wang Tao Sing, Iya Di Pucheng, Halima Daslim, Wang Shui Seng, Daina Chang, Brahmin Karta Sak, Murti Sang Chi Kai, Faina Melatei, Chi Chin Po, Tan Ter Po, Li Ai King, Tan Fai Ning, Chea Ten, Go Kok Cheng, Elvis Liu, Gohan Eng, Yvonne Yu, Henry Yu, Sheila Yu, ancestors of Let Chung Len Ting, ancestor of Let Siu Kiulan, Sis Sing Wei, Tsering Siok King, Tan Bon Yong, Tan Chi Hong, Tok Ming Tong, Johnny Mullins, Khor Teng Kwang, Tan Kwei Sim, Khor Mpin, Chu King Jong, ancestor of Hazen Ling, ancestor of Teo Giolin, ancestor of Chong Sin Yuan, ancestor of Li, Pat Dog Honey, Yi Sun Di, Ten Sui Jia Hua, ancestor of Tan Chiu Yong, ancestor of Lim Wen Ching, Pat Chai Knight, ancestor To Seo Hong, all this is one and Pardos being, all this is of the Wang Shui Yi, ancestor of Chen Kiu Chong, Chan Kai Chiu, Chan Fo Cho, Moi So Hui, Soi, Moi So Wei, Chong Ao, Ko Li Lang, Seng, NG Te Jok, unborn child Suranto, NG Si Tan, NG Oi, To Tek Sing, ancestor of Chuang Sing Peng, Chuang Ye Ton, Dang Su Geng, Lura Go Huai Luan, Michael Song Kok Choi, ancestor of Lim Cheng Pei, Chung Feng Ling, Wang Hen Keng, Kong Choi Ling, Chung On Wai, Leong Tai Fa, Sim Sui Te, Li Chia Hui, Lim Tiong Hot, Ko Wan, Tan Bak Yong, Han Hong Gyok, Tan Pei Ling, Chung Luk Pat, Pang Hok En, Wang Yuan Heng, ancestor of Chi Chui Yuan, Tan Kim Hyok, ancestor of Oi Rui Ui, Tan Lei Chai, Chok Siu Kok, Ho Liu Sin, Jin Lu, Florence Wang Wei Fong, Lim Kia Lei, Lim Ak Kyok, Tai Kim Po, Hong Pao Kong, Ko Sui Pi, Wu Yun Ling, Cheng So Mi, Cheng Chi Yong, ancestor of Chang Ti, ancestor of Li Ken Lin, ancestor of Irish Wang Kai Hui, ancestor of To Kai Seng, Sai King Leng, Sai Chung Te, grandma of Tor Fuchia, O Ting Sing, Tan Ai Bek, Lim Ken Tong, Lim Chun Bi, Wang Siu Meng, Chin Chun, Mary Meshley, Lim Le Len, Lim Se Ti, Quick Boy Gek, Zhang Chin, Ko Lem, Wiki Len, Ben Zan, Chuan Tan, Bar One, Steve Weber, Abam, Diamond Grace, ancestor of Valencian, ancestor of Dan Shun, ancestor of Li Yuan, Xuan Yu, the ancestor of Chen Hong Chun Chek, ancestor of Ko Moi Li, Yang Men Kwan, ancestor of Yong Chong, ancestor of Leong Bong Hen Cheng, ancestor of Big King Kok, ancestor of Ko Ngoing, ancestor of Lim Ka Phat, ancestor of Tan Bei Ling, ancestor of Wei Lin In, ancestor of Tan He Heng, ancestor of Lim Siu Peng, ancestor of Teo Hai Pen, Sam Moi Koi Te Chui Niu, Yu Wei Te, Tan Sui Cho, Ko Chui Kiu, Koi Sek Chui, ancestor of Liu Mok Pui, Li Suik Ai, Chima Buok Kui, Tan Chu Li, Chang Kiu Hua, Jim He Sing, Len Li Mun King, Li Bun Cheng, Tan Bun Kui, ancestor of Rin Cheng, ancestor of Lim Hua Nim, Colin Great Dri, relative of Lim Hua Nam, Lam Kara Chen, Chuang Yui Ki, Chong On En, relative of Lam Kui Fa, ancestor of Lam Kui Fa, Chenai Huang Pang Si Hua, Koi Chin, Tai Kim Noi, ancestor of Tai family, Pat Cat, Pao Pao, Cho Yo Bet Cho Fok Meng, Cho Wang Kong, Choi Sempeng, E A Hui, Hu A Bai Eng ancestor, Ko Ron Zhang and ancestor, Myanmar earthquake victim March 2025, Bangkok earthquake victims, Angel Fish of Rain, Past Depth of Rain, Maternal Grand of Rain, Maternal Grand of Rain, Siu Guen Hui, Sim Si Huan, Ko A Eng, Ko Chen Ken, ancestor of Four family, ancestor of Siu family, Pet Dog Joy, Pet Dog Bingo, Pet Dog Bali Luna, Lim Meng Tua, Fok Cheng Fang, Tampening Ma Rinpoche, Siu Siu, Si Siu, Mok Kui Zeng, Mok Yu Yon, ancestor of Fo Le Hua, ancestor of Chung Koi Feng Chi, two unborn of Wang Chang Jen, Wang Ngak, and ancestor of Chiu Siu, ancestor of Lim Ting Hot, ancestor of Lim Mo Cho, ancestor of Win Li Ho, Tan Lin Pin, Dr. Lim Hon Bu, ancestor of Diron Ling, K. Ragaban, K. N. Rama Devi, Zhang Cao Si, Zhang Chi Siu, Lim Chuan, Chuan Ben Bon, Lim Ket Niu, Myanmar earthquake victim, Chin Sai Ling, Tham Sing Hut, Tem Chong Gui, Andrew Ng Teo Seng King, Chang Weng Wei, Wang Wen Wei, Wa Che Pe Fong, Tan Ka Wei, Anwar Luhur, Annie Sujani, Grel Enchan Yang, Lao Fat Yon, ancestor of Tara Lao Suk Ping, Tan Siu Bu, Lim Kim Bo, Lim Kai, An Kek Ling, Siu Sin Koi, ancestor of Johnny Wong So, ancestor of Freda Melati, Toki Lem, Ongi Wu Kem, Te Peng Kem, Liu Quad Hon, Te Peng Ke, Tan Lei King, ancestor of Leung Yong, Leung Yok En, Leung Se Hon, Ongi Te, ancestor of Soi Bei Ka, Pat Dog Chelsa, unborn child of Winsor Law, ancestor of Winsor Law, unborn child of Crystal Lee, ancestor of Crystal Lee, Wan Wong John Liu, Chisu An Liu, Chang Rong, Liu Bing Rong, Liu Li Li, Liu Si Jing, Wang A Bok, Hui Men, Eng Tan Mui Ngoi, Ten Pek Chan, ancestor of Angelin, Huat Wang A Li, Zai Jen Sim Lin, Huat Hong Meng Cheng, Lim Hang Mui, ancestor of Heng Hache Wing, Lim Chen Cho Chon Ki, Kat Sid, Lim Tai San, Te Win Meng, ancestor of Lili Wati, Tai Kim Bok, Toi Min, Lim Yuan Kui, ancestor of Ho Chi Chong Joseph, ancestor of Toi Legi, ancestor of Choko Kwan, ancestor of Lim Po Po, ancestor of Yoben King Vincent, ancestor of Ti Hoi Fong, Chiu Tong Kain, Ng Amoy, Chiu Wei Ling, Lim Chen Wei, Sim Boi Kom, ancestor of Lim family, ancestor of Tan family, ancestor of Fo family, Tham Kam Yong, ancestor of Zhou Rin Ru, ancestor of Ling Dong Hong, Zhen Sun Ying, Zhang Yu Lin, Wan Gui Hua, Li Ying Ching, Wan Xiao Zhao, Sang Yu Mei, Siti Norila Baiti Abdul Rahim, ancestor of Li Xiu Ding, Ng Wai Chong, ancestor of Li Tek Lem, Li Tek Beng, Hiu Keng Sin, Chai Se Tuk, Hiu Li Hong, Hiu Li Chen, ancestor of Hiu Li Hon, Te Kim Po, ancestor of Tong Chiu Chong, Kong Kim Chai, and departed relatives, ancestor of Ling Chou Mei, ancestor of Wei Ling Peng, Li Bon Chong, Li Hong King, Fo Heng Hui Lim Chu Tek, Wei Ai Seng, Son A Kim, Mary Wei, ancestor of Wedding Li Al Sentient Beings, ancestor of Go Well Being, Ten Eng Ho Le Geg Eng Huai, So Yin Hong Jing, ancestor of Chu Chiu, parental Chen paternal, Chen Chui Shui Hong Beng, ancestor of Chu Chiu, maternal Po Lim Hua, ancestor of Dan Humelin, maternal, ancestor of Ling, paternal, Lim A Den Den Bek Hui, ancestor of Lim Tio King Chong Yo Chuan Tang Siu King, Lai Bon Lap, Liang A Fong Chiu Yong, ancestor of Jing Siu Bing, and Bolin Lim Ying Liu Dam King Go Chong Gong Mo Sim, Yon A Bin, ancestor of Chu Po Hui, ancestor of Rachel Hong, ancestor of Alibin Song, ancestor of Richard Tar, ancestor of Dilman Yoga, ancestor of Sik Wei Yung Cho A Gong, Po Poi Noi Leung Choi Kwan, ancestor of Pe Siu Ding, ancestor of Go Yo Hang, ancestor of Lim Wen Wei, ancestor of Dan of Den Beijing, ancestor of Bo Boy Den Beijing, maternal ancestor of Priscilla Huang, international Priscilla Hong, Ng Sam King, Ng Sam Kyo, Li Ba Ba, Chu Hua Moi Cho Den, Sindu Tar Chin, Chin Juk Sing, Liung Gek Bran, Lam Ming Wei, Chi Sui Heng, Tai Ai Heng, Teo Siu Lun, ancestor of Sim Cho Hong. Cho Huan No, So Ka, So Hui, Te Temelade, Yap Siu Fong, Yap Yok Kim, Yap Yok Kim. So this is 462 names of all the deceits and all other sentient beings who are wandering in the Parto stage to be called on the presence of Buddha Amitabha. Zelendaba Tenam Sembezo Tarai Juro Namo Genjo Zondan Zawa Son Yedan Lai Dembai Tede Nambra Sheba De Nyawa Bason Kanebe Nene Zondan Mere De
Koche Baza Angu Shaza
Namo Genjo Zondan Zawa Son
Yedan Lai Dembai Tede Nambra Sheba De Nyawa Bason Kanebe Nene Zonda Mirode
Koje Benza Kushaza O Namo Genjo Somda Gunja
So Yedan Lai Dembai Sede Nambra Sheba De Deo Bason Garnebe Nene Zonda Mirode Koche Baza Angu Shaza
Dumle Rinchen Nan Don Dharma Soso Yedem Elonje Bado Me Bajro Om Ahon Ahon Selende Ba Deniela Sembe Te Da
Shavesh Kenan Dharma De Kela Tele De Ba Denyeki
Tarbe Gege Majoje
Kede Manyam Jejona
Yene la ina ke ko dumboge Deve mando jirde she name sarva tata gata valoge de om sambara sambara hu name sarva tata gata valoge om sambara sambara hu name sarva tata gata valoge de om sambara sambara Celende bandelani pardo chedan chevada Tedare na tobaye denge sendu shinagi Chambo de lo de jela mane shendo loage Kede drawa ne jena dane toge wanje de De jendo la baje doje nyawa shigare Deven danda chere den shi on sambani hon gerana hon gerana baya hon ana ho Om sambani hon gerana baya hon gerana baya hon ana ho bagawen baza bedaraya hon Om sambani hon gerana baya hon gerana ana ho bagawen baza bedara hon ane la ide jenge yege chocho tamche ka choda tamche de jenge gawa de la yechebe Sende de la Nijembe, Soche Tanto Chebana, de Roma do Gendo, de Om Doje Gogala, Wajan Doje Sashi Jobazan Doje Ramajo, Mebon Chimbe Zamje Nishige Zoba Meba Jo Om Bajana Miranja. Sedege Ningarabam Nabon de la de Damje Dim, de Barase Susu Juba, Kanti Yamle, Noye, Devi Ramle, Tomo, Naboye, Deba, Dingi de la Dembajo, Mene Shive, Takon, Yezaje, Doje, Kando, Tindo de Zinje, Troje, Do de Bambu, Wise. Om Banza Nage Kankang Kai Sarva Babam
Dahana Bimen Kore So
Om Banza
Dagine Kaka Kai Sawa Babam Dahana Bimen Kore So Om Banza Nage Kaka Kai Sarva Babam Dahana
Soha Doje Kandu Insun Shem Banzamu Om Bema Vajne Be Zamba Bela Om Be Om Daha Sarva Naganam Om Be Om Rabatsa Panda Dega Om Be Om Mata Sarva Tapnam Om Om Selen Debe Debe Tamje Shinde Gore So Ha Dangen Jinden Jage Yamba Kolan Jezelo Lada Dema Mengayan Dede Tabi Dendegi Ene Chucho Bedane Tuje Chone Laname Chela ye she jo yin de chi de ngen do Oren gran jam de den ba ye
ye ba ko nye che wa ye ko la che ma me nga ya do nye che ve
na za
sa ze de mo me de gyo e ko la se wa ye ko la se wa me nga ya ta da pe ve
Om Banza Wenda. Now the bathing of the deceits with the ceremonial bathing, residual ambrosia from the Buddha Amitabha. Om Bombandene Jaya Kha Yaba Mebe La Zojo Kegen de Bajawa Juro Tosan Dene Tajoje Dene Pare Chinto Cho Tima Namda Jonze Chin Pachen Dola Lege Cho Chile Zege Tige Cho Toge Jebe Bacha Namda Tanene Kala nyeba mi hawe, chile zela cha zelo, ticho toge jebe, jima namjo chanze che, jache yende to denpa, chile zela nyeme nga, tima namjo daba ye, yende tamche dan denpa, sangye tamche che dendo, tepe dagi chige om amekwa Sedege de tamche shude bishunde zo sedege to sumda tonga to ge jebana yaba me bela zo ge jashe da ba de jashe da de mo so de da je da de som de ge jo som be to manga
genjo de be do jo
amen de sedege to sum ge de ba dam je shin Now this is dissolving of the So 4 elements of earth, water, wind and the fire to be dissolving into the natures. Om Jonshe Toge Bayayi, Jonshe Toge Mayayi, Denbe Dense De Dagi, Tsede Dune Dumeshe. Om Amin Devara Tsedege Jungwadan Shwale Sangye Sangye Donada Lana Kenge Sambayi Keke Dende Kayemba Dende Dere Dubjoji Kanye Kecha Delasho Kanshe Kecha Delesho Kecha Lamjo Delesho Chirwan Dacha Delesho Nimo Dele Tendele Nimo Goya Deleshe Yitse Tato Delesho Kela De Baba Now, separating from the harm doers, cleansing, purification. Now they only the soul alone, now giving the teaching of the Dharma and teaching, enlightening them of their stage of their life and requesting them to take refuge with Buddha Amitabha and to rebirth into a better life. So this is giving them request, telling them that you may be wandering in these 6 realms. So please be aware that you are still in the samsara. You must look for Dharma and look for the refuge. Then all the family members, you must prostrate to Buddha Amitabha behalf of your loved one. Do 3 prostrations, everyone. 3 prostration behalf of your loved one is like behalf of the deceased. You prostrate to Buddha Amitabha and request the deceased as well as Buddha Amitabha to help and ask your deceased to take refuge and look for Buddha and the light.
Rido Gembo Dojendo, Sewa Todan Dewaj, On Manim Bemeo, Emo Enzobe Sange Nawa Daedan, Toje Jembo Toje Todani, Sange Jase Pado Menamla, Sede Gebe Semge Chaselo. Dewa Jenge Shindo Lam Na Dong, Nindo Sunze Kiba Dewa She, Chindo Chede Nindo Nabada, Rido Toba Tegwe Chaloje, Gyawa Toba Chola Chazelo, Dowa Rido Kego Chendus, Dowa Rindo Kego Chendus, Dowa Rido Kego Chendus.
And make this appeal. May Buddhas and Bodhisattvas and Buddha Amitabha, may you help all the sentient beings to be free from lower realms and rebirth into the upper realms. Kama eba migese zeda zeda dejela
Korwe Jinge Nolaba Sede Kela Chasoje Kege Donye Zone Chan Sede Wangro Zedoze
Kama eba migese zeda zede dejende
Korwe Jinge Nolabe Sede Kela Chasoje Kege Doje Zone Chan Sede Wangro Zedoze
Kema yeba megendan
Sede Dejende
Korwe Kenge Nalabe Kede Kela Chasoje Kege Doje Zone Chan Sede Wangro Zedoze. Now the deceased request Buddha to give him empowerment and lead the light and liberating from the suffering realms they are in right now and seeking the path of the Dharma. Oe namo gyunju somdan zawa son jamne namla chasoche sede sangye la gyuche jancho chodo semge do namo gyunju somdan zawa son jamne namla chasoche sede sangye la gyuche jancho chodo semge do Namo Gyuncho Samdan Zawa Son Jamne Namla Chasoche Doge Zangye Lage Che Chancho Chodo Semge Lo. Now you visualize your deceits in the form of Avalokiteshvara, suddenly from the very suffering self arising, transforming into the Buddha Avalokiteshvara in the presence of Buddha Amitabha. Oe me do chugen be me den tena tsede sembakar nesum oma hungi tsen dusum lene yetebe dewa jene yabage koda ngate chatsenjo kawa boyo tsabshinje tsede nyalase this visualizing Buddha Amitabha from the Pure Land descending here to help our deceits. And our deceits in the form of Avalokiteshvara. And as we call it, the son meeting the father kind of experience. So from the fearful samsara, suddenly the deceits get to see the Buddha Amitabha. And Buddha Amitabha, as promised, vow to help all the sentient beings. Today, behalf of our loved one and all the sentient beings, we appeal to Buddha Amitabha. And with this, as I mentioned, with the qualities of enlightened beings descending to here as our support in the presence of this, and just visualize the Buddha arriving here now. It's a welcoming of Buddha Amitabha. So there's now empowering of Buddha Amitabha to the deceased.
Te nanaya bame dewa jenge la soshu de la chela chadaba keke lula timne cha wanje yon zon zon om
That's the receiving of the empowerment. Okay, do it. Kaya waga zinda sarva abhigan zaris. So now this is the after empowerment and the feeding. So some of them, if it's born as a spirit with hunger and thirst, is the fear of spirits, right? So we are offering the food for them that they have been longing for so long as a symbolic, and it will also help other spirits to be satisfied with our karmic debt. So you may rise from your seat, surround, it's like feeding time. So you may come closer to make a round, and right hand extending is like, normally we sub people says, please have it, So keep your right hand extending to the food and saying that, imagine that you are feeding your loved one, says, have meals. Your right hand extending, right? So yeah. Om ahu name sarvadata gata awa logide om sambara name sarvadata om sambara name sarvadata gata awa logide om sambara name sarvadata gata awa logide om sambara Yutene nando ne shato macha samin deve gejebe ishe deze mo jobaza sabarana o keman sende regebo sekom thage chayena kewa ngege bolena yedane so keshomna Nage denye ngabande zason lae denboy Goshe kege tobasho Sawan tanda ganda Encende Zenge gönyen dan Sede dashin dage dashin dage de Chimba shindo tomne cha Dashin dile drobasho Ashta mangala rim mangala Arikin bugün yezederin cena da gerin cena dündüğü başın tutup ne can kolu joge tabı Redna jaja mangala Boya yunda gawanam yezone Dejin zembe shane jo ombunda benzare na bema Kema senderi gembo lonje zodire labdolo sege tamatimbe kyawa tenge lonje se meze nam kenza lonje jimbe pare yonzobe sede dene gawe lon senya shila mitango shenya salama chaba techen tabe shendo. Now you just communicate with your deceased. Says, don't be around, don't be attached. It's been long since you left this world from our so-called karmic connection. If we have the good karma, we will connect again in one of the life or in the Pure Land. Today, in the presence of Sangha and the Buddhas, I pray for you, request you to liberate from your such unfortunate life. Do not wander. And there's nothing we can help since there's nothing we can do for the death is the nature of life. Only things we can do is dedicate our merit for you. So we have been dedicating our merits. We really want, the only thing that we wish for you is to liberate and to bear in the better life. So here I request you, as well as Buddha Amitabhas and all the Sanghas, for your liberations. Please don't hang around, don't wander around. Realize that wandering around in the samsara, especially as a spirit or as a soul alone, is very fearful and very suffering. I really want you to be liberated. Om Ahum Soha Lamba Damba Dubaya Ali Rimchapsa Ali Walin Tale Tale So put your hands down now and visualize. Remember, the deceit is in the form of Avalokiteshvara. Then visualize Buddha Amitabha facing to the deceit in the form of Avalokiteshvara, right? And while I will show that doing the so-called liberations, suddenly that Avalokiteshvara or your loved one dissolving into the Buddha Amitabha through the light of Buddha Amitabha and disappearing to the Pure Land. And that with the auspicious thought and the gesture, that's how we send them to the last final dissolutions. On zelen de ba kenye ne nu chon de wa jenge shin pen che we shin be ta bi ne ji ti no lo no za je shin be zo go ro be ma ju ne ju kya ya la de pe ju de me sang ge shin no kya wa re je shin kan ye kya wa ka we de chur la Dewa Jendundro Wangi Rangena Bone Lunshu Tabu Jene Parana, the Wiki Kola Pobin, the Widindo Sedege Nabashe Baya Bamiki Kursawat, the Bawajendo, the Wajendo Shemba. Sit down now, have a seat. So now the symbol of burning the residue of the postcard, and which the actual burning we will do it tomorrow. Gombo Berman David Mako Yeso Gondombo Marmo Ishenga member with Sede Dungae de Damada Pumbo Ngase Dabaya Ba Mibi Gutenda Beje Demba Mende Zawang Wadi Doje Sempe Yish Mede Mido Marwadi Nawate Yish Mede Keba Serwadi Rinche Junde Yish Dede Mido Karawadi Namra Naze Yish Mizemo Nabadi Juba Yish Mengawaringa Mino Yish Ngaye Mebong Tibi Gumbo Ngaze Betunga Dene Dane Yish Gunga Doba Sho Hum Dari Azumenda Mende Mere Chemendo Lama Ingeno Lama Ingeno. Please try to keep now. Keep the postcard, take the food. Lama Ingeno Lama Ingeno Lama Ingeno Amen Dewa
Mamo kando shaza do damo la la wa we jombo do le na la ma de she ne je ta ge na tham che de do la be te le ze o de da ba Senam Gemize de la Noje, Ishena Warab, Zoba, Chembe, Sato, Shon, Ishel, Domination, Jedam, Chico Ganyan, Jawala, Namdos, Mengata, the Wamata, the Choget, and Nagawatology, Children of Jedela, the Los and watches the Kale, the Vegetarian Jetola Sham, Manana Bomagetology, Azochamomag, Sodona Momagetology, the Chamagetology, Nijamomagetology, Legacy of Magetology, the Jella Bomag, Palena Momagetology, no Danam Samagetology, Maniches of Magetology, Modern Magetology, Canadian Magetology, Pegadijam, Hasinega Magetology, the Somagetology, Chidajas of Magetology, Tojas about Chugging, Joe, Bazar, Sata Samaya, Monopola, Pasasodina, but the Jama was Sodoka, Sobakayama, another Asam Samaza, Om Cherema, Galata, Ramakila, Mother Basa, the Beshaman, Saba, or Idam Balaka, Om Cherema, Galata, Ramakila, Mother Basa, the Beshaman, Saba, or Idam Balaka, Om Cherema, Galata, Ramakila, Saba, or Idam Balaka, Om Akaramukasa, the Mother limited on Mount Pass, or Om Akaramukasa, the Mother limited on Mount Pass. Om Akaramukasa, the Mother limited on Mount Pass. Samba de Jela, Toda Gewa, Chege, Teshane, Sange, Teso, Kecho, Opande, Neda, Yeso, Gorda, Nochepe, Parche, Gendo, Seso, Pondorpe, Neda, Denda, Rinda, Jobos, Nejo, Pelo, Chena, Pache, Do, Chona, Demo, Nedo, Tendo, Samaya Manabala,
Can I have the Prashna Singapore members together over here for dedication?
Omahu yense lobe be ma ye la se dam la da ba na yenge to da ma ye wa gembe do ma de she la che ve che le do ma cho nye dam la ta ka da dam le ma da wa gembe dor ma de she la che ve che le do ba ze ma ma de cho be wa che nga be ta do che be ge da ge ze re re cho be do da di re 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 be da do chem se che de da dan se de do lo om re be ma da da ba da da sa pare vara agam bandam bebe aloge gene jode cha she she do we cha ze ba na sa nam na ma ye yo so ma sa da so ne ba ma che be de ne ge wa ga no Dege kege ze bari Om de nye den da le je do korwa se do shine chan de me se da wa chonam le bra ze do se om sutra de da ba ze so ha de nye de ge chom den de ye do sho ne ra la de ra le nam kwe cha ze da Chom de ke ke kor na wa se to zo jo jo ba jo.
All right, so this is so all the Dhamma brothers and sisters, participants, on behalf of Buddha Dharma, we wanted to thank you all, including the event in Indonesia and here, especially to my Dhamma brothers and sisters who are under my so-called guidance of Dharma. As I always tell you all, it's not all about yourself. It is important to help others as well. As today we have studied in the 7 branches, turning the wheel of the Dharma. This is one of the best giving from the giving of Dharma. And all the Prashna member has been in all the 3 giving. You have contributed financially, substantially, many of you. So that is giving of materials. Giving of refuge, for example, today the soul liberations, and leading some of your friends on the path of Dharma as well, and giving of service, that I think many of you hoping that if we go back to Bhutan soon, right? So that is giving of service, and tirelessly serving Buddha Dharma is very rewarding. As I shared yesterday, it's not about the Buddhist or human being, it's about sentient beings. Right? We have been serving the sentient beings. This is why you are on the path of Dharma as well. Right. So for this year's event or the retreat, is to be spiritual, the dedications of our Sangha's spiritual tour. And as we have studied, as well as mentioned in the teachings, in the beginning, intention is very important. In the middle, uncontaminated practice is very important. In the end, dedication is the most important. So this is the time we make perfect dedications. Right? Dedication is making aspiration. I think maybe just stop doing whatever we are doing. There's a noise. Come, just everyone sit down, participate for sharing merits. Come, just sit down. 3 of you. Come, sit, enjoy, come. Sharing of merits. Just kneel down, come, sit. Come inside, come. Don't go outside, come here. Oi. Don't want to share the merits? Come, just kneel down, relax, yes. Share merits, very good. You all work hard. So, merit sharing is very important, okay? I used the wrong word earlier. The four causes of to be born into Amitabha Buddha's pure land. Last one is aspiration. Aspiration and the merit is different. So it's aspiration. you have to be aspired to be born into Pure Land. So right now is the dedications, okay? And at the same time, because I'm very forgetful, I have promised today during the practice, I will share detailed explanations or so-called teaching on the Sutra of Buddha Amitabha. Please do register. Of course, it's for free, and otherwise we don't know how to announce it, So I think there's a counter you can register on the WhatsApp called Dharma Sound. So there's a group chat called Dharma, Sound of the Dharma to share, So mainly is to share. So very soon, I have many friends who have been waiting for my next class. I will begin based on this book. Very soon I'll share details, Even the rest of the course, I was just briefly touching it. It takes whole day to share, even briefly, right? So there's unfinished unfinished service that I have to provide, and I will continue doing that, okay? Right, so for the dedications of our practice, as mentioned in the teaching, in the end, we have to make dedications, right? You better sit down, Edward, you all. I'm going to take 1 hour for that. Right. So, dedications, yes. Says, in the end, sharing of merit, dedication is so important. It's mentioned in the teaching. If you do not dedicate, it's give example on, we call it banana, banana plant. For example, it says, banana, or let's say any other, I don't know what's the English term for that. For example, tomatoes, all this. You bear one fruit, after that it cannot grow again, right? The entire plant will be dried. So it says, many of the activities, when you do not dedicate properly, it's like, what is the English term? Anyone into agriculture? Those, for example, apple, orange, this can grow fruit again and again, right? Like a small plant, one time fruit grow, then it will die the plant. So that it says, Buddha used that example. Says it's like a banana, or it's like a other small plant that grow fruits. After that, the tree will die. If you don't make dedications. If you make dedications, it's like an apple tree. Every year it will bear fruits, right? So that's why the dedication is very important, okay, for everyone. And another simple example, as I was sharing yesterday, you have a friend visiting home, your dear friend. Say that friend loves mango cake, for example, right? And you buy this cake for your friend. And you're too excited that you chit-chat. Or in Singapore, maybe durian. I think I'll use durian, right? You have this good masang wang, is it? Durian, in the freezer. You wanted to share with your friend. You chit-chat, and then got delayed and forgot to share your durian, right? Then after that, what happened? Intention of giving it to your friend, you have the best durian. In the end, you forgot to dedicate. So the whole intention in the action did not serve the purpose. Does it make sense? It's also like that, if you don't make the dedications. So that's why making dedication is intention and dedication must match. In the intention, what did we do today morning? For all the parent sentient beings to be free, I want them to be happy. All the parent sentient beings to be free from suffering. All the parent sentient beings to be protected. For all of us to be free from this confused, destructive emotions and to be enlightened. That was your intention. That's why we did what we did. In the end, you have to dedicate for that merit. So this is the purpose, right? So I'm going to translate that dedication prayer. Normally in the Himalaya, especially in Bhutan, the master will say the dedication on behalf of you all. That's why you prostrate, you kneel down and requesting Sangha to dedicate for all of us. Okay? So it's very simple. First, as I told you, for boundless love and quality, you follow that. I dedicate for the purpose that I intended. So now in the procedure, what we do is invite all the Buddhas and Bodhisattva as your witness. Here, even in the teaching it says, may I seek the attention of all the enlightened Buddhas and Bodhisattva from all the directions, it says 10 directions. And Buddha Amitabha, for example, today. Be my witness, may I have your attention. Kneeling down, right? May I have your attention. All the merits that we have done for the past few days, in my past life, in this life, and the present, and the future, whatever merits we do, in other words, good actions we do, be it any major or minor. We did this with pure intention, wholeheartedly, for the benefit of sentient beings. And we wanted to dedicate this merit, for all the sentient beings. But not only our merits, we also include the merits of entire sentient beings' merit. Right? There are many other beings who have accumulated different types of merit. We gather all the merits here together, and then we put towards the account of sentient beings. And okay, for example, say, what do you want me to do with this merit? You have a lot of merits now. What do you want me to do? It says, first, as a Dharma follower, first priority, we wanted Buddha Dharma to last till end of the world, so that wisdom is always there. Secondly, Sanghas and the masters are the Dharma protector. We want all the Sangha, especially Dharma teachers, to live long and flourish in their Dharma path, so they could benefit more sentient beings. And the next, through that, may it also help all the sentient beings be on the path of Dharma. And secondly, we wanted to dedicate this merit for 3 lower realms, such as hell, animal, pretas, to be freed. May our merits dedication reach to all the realms and be free to the extent we say, empty the samsara. I don't know, because if you have read about the story of 1,000-arm coining, right? So, Avalokiteshvara helped to empty the hell, for example, emptied hell through merits. The moment he returned to the Pure Land, when he looked down there, hell was refilled. Then he was heartbroken, shattered into pieces. Then Buddha Amitabha came and says, there's still hope. So all the pieces put together, right? 1,000 arms, 1,000 eyes. So it's like saying, if you help individually, even though 1,000 arms and 1,000 eyes is not enough. Even Avalokiteshvara was heartbroken. Yet we make this aspiration, we may be able to empty the samsara through our merits, in aspirations, including hell, animal, pretas, and of course all the underprivileged, abused human beings, right? For example, there are civil war, there's a lot of unstable, as I share. There are many people say we don't want you to have children because the world is unsafe. Even the human realm is at danger, right? And we really need world peace. We really need many wise, kind human beings and the leaders, right? So this is the wish we make for. So we make this wish, and then we also wish that for the human to be kind to one another, and may all the leaders to be kind, may all the people to be wise and help one another, right? And may we not encounter another pandemic. It literally is mentioned in the teachings, and no natural disaster. It's important, right? For example, last night incidents. It is so important for us to pray that there's no natural disaster. Since we are in Singapore, Singapore is safe, yet economic crisis, there's a lot of, for example, pandemics. We don't know what will be next. It's important for us to pray for self and others not to have natural disaster. Through our merit, may all this natural disaster, difficulties to be purified and neutralized. Eventually, may all the beings be able to enlighten on the path of Dharma. Now, particularly, you make a wish for yourself. May the rest of my life be meaningful. Remember, we talked about it. I may not harm or hurt anybody in my life. You cannot stop someone hurting you, but you can stop hurting others or harming others. Especially being on the path of Dharma. Awareness is so important. You have to have the great sense of awareness. May Buddhas and Bodhisattvas and my merit Dharma protectors protect us from harm doers, be it external harm doers or most of the time my own weaknesses, my own emotions. Many of us has this devil within us, right? Very uncertain. Our emotion, in the second we change our mind, we get so wild. This is so important to have that awareness within us so we can be on the path of Dharma properly and flourish in this life, accomplish in this life. Being on the Vajrayana path, we can be enlightened in one lifetime. We must embrace this path, put your effort onto your path, and try to be enlightened in this life, right? Wholeheartedly. Yourself and all the other Dhamma brothers and sisters, regardless of sect, school, we make this aspiration for everyone to be enlightened in this lifetime so we can help the sentient beings. In short, we do not know in details much of the dedications, the best way, as we always do during our practice, longer dedications. We put these dedications in the account of Bodhisattva, such as Avalokiteshvara, Manjushri, Vajrapani, and all the enlightened beings. If we dedicate our merits towards their dedications, it's always selfless, it's always meaningful. So we request the Master, Sangha, and Bodhisattvas to dedicate in your account instead of, if we do it, it will be biased. We become towards our own well-beings. So with this, I will read the dedications text. So now you kneel down and put your hands together, and then wholeheartedly, as I will just briefly explain, invite Buddhas and Bodhisattvas and everyone as your witness, and then dedicate this merit wholeheartedly. Chocho Shinkham Raja Namba Rabjam Chocho Shinkham Rabjam Namba Tham Jeda Ringa Kanchin Soy Nam Til Jamso Kibe Shinkham Thaya Momebana Tisum Dojebe Shishi Jube Sangeda Jasim Bowo Kondo Hada Tanso Den Semelam Nganya Batam Jimbe Dabe To Tan Nam Kadanya Besem Jan Tam Jela Deri Jimbe Dabe Hazam Nam Dagi Dube Gewe Zawati Chun Dajan Nam Gote Sum Sayo Git Number Kawi Chedala Dene Pende Junegi King gave long to get them Barumboche, Tajingala, Urento, Tembezan La Terram, Dentagin to Chuni, Dejo to be and Donas, Nejo want to get you such as Shambhala, Redden Sugar, some Judemi, and on can of some Jeda Kajo. Shazum Lazova develop and Kedo Jimbo Dambola Jawaz and Chigi in Sosha Shabatam, Jigger Tokyo Gomba. Sabameba Kondo so. Tata Jube Dinzing gave them Bando Besum Soba, Tata, Josangiri, Yosu Sabalang, some Jonesam Jala, maybe Ricky was some Gilamnet and you to Bala de Batam, Jiggy to Gijede. Bemeto to Jukuzi gets a union to them, get them all about giving a Bekanza. Navi second name make you show she should not do Jalaba, some Dajay, the Nesum get the ball as a tempers and jump to give on the Paging. About Chimbos and Migan and King Govani, then Haji, don't boss some get numberization. You don't get a Mamagoba Medes and Melamlani to Jobatan Metewa. Robalam Gin, Tadam, Bonnebu, the Jenny Dambanya, Jabajala, Soba, Solam Chungo Debe, and then Dayana Babajala, Soba, Solam Jingi Debe, and then Najiki, Kambajala, Soba. Solam Jibu Debe, and the Damje also. Nemjadamala Soba, Jolam Zaba, Sojogi Debe, and the Damje also. Chanchukin, Ladana Soba, Honlangi Debe, and the Damje also. Pabelamia Gala Soba, Honlangi Debe, and the Damje also. Gozondo, Mizabagi, Colomilla, Gedo Damje also. So that I get the Velondo, get them out in the Nebetola, the Nejitangi comes to Tilapabi, Chachu Bemetu. Usually, get the boy in the Soba. Langing Juleki Jabajimbo get on to Sasser Satin Jonga, Kansho Mineda, Chune, Mato the Mugi. Dengin never lost a bit to Gijabatam Jele, Newa, Tego Tam Jela. Rajing Tori Indian Dindish, Pinsing is a system that the many Manga Kubajum. Langing Judadonezo Dengi Dewala Nangi. Gelenda Kimda Dameso, Namjarangi Bella Joshebe Paito, Sojing, Amachambo, Zambo Tam. Ever do Jimbe W. Totam Besimjatam shooting Gisamba, Yijin to Dujin, Serap Tamji to Tejogulitin, Caberchen top, Lamagi Yantaba the J, never some good about Tarachine, one to Chanchu Shela, Neberandin the Chukugun to Che, Jendu Zugu number Nigo Gonedoa, some Jigutun, Koromatongi Pado, Zenumba, George,
Senam de Tamje, Sebani, Tony, Yebetana, Bamji.
Ganache Balon to buy a severe
Tonam Dewa Show,
Yawati, Kyo, Grisonam, Sozo, Shisonam, the John,
Tambakonye, Toba Show,
Dokin Gawachi, Yoba, Kada Jujuru Tijin, Chabana, Zambo, Jiji, Sada,
Kinde, Kenja,
Zambo, Jambe, Jadara, Kambana, Kendo, Zambo, Dea, Dijin, the Dakin, Jison, Dalo, Jinkawa, the Datam Chair of the
Jebe Gawa Tamche Gengo Gala Chodo Ngabade Dage Gewe Zawad Zambo Jeche Rabdo Ngowage Menam Deta Cheda Choge Zote Toa Gelapin Kindo Zambo Gebe Shedo the Yaso Nena Male Domba Sho Sangi Gonla Chazelo Daso Lamedem Simna Namna Yinte Namla Chazelo Yindra Lane Doge Tore Lamne Rabde Lagashe Mebad Chancho Simla Chazelo Simge Wando Jobana Dage Deba Chige Basanga Chenji Dage Deda Shabage Gala Nobo Sungong Senam Sone Kabade Dane Kege Sabone Dage Chancho Chojo Dage Shingamzo Sange Chaba Ganjawa Sange Kemba Yera Wadela Dane Yera Tibadam Je Shabage Senam Gela Yera Wasange Gela Chaselo Dane Yiche Chodo Chojo Dage Chan Sacho Dala Nabaye Chancho Semba Zanjo Sanja Gaba Kyomade Chancho Dambas Deda Chebe Dedone Socha Kenla Melendo Chige Kolo Kojoje Chunga Chambo Ten Dunye Semje Gaba Chawa Sameso Chidin Seji Shijoji Debe Damdo Chanjoji Sebe Sewa Damjaba Chewa Kingechin Kanye Chonam Shizoze Semge Joma Chobala Sange Namne Mebeze Semche Namlada Sebe Sole Jalwa Chuzobe Sange Ganshoda Ganda Deda Majamba Deda Jiso Dalo Chancho Cheba Pare Chino Zogene Dodo Semche Tagesho Nishe Dabo Nigeshe Lame Chancho Rijoche Make Bazami Rashe Mache Nemache Namre Mache Yamache Doba Chene Dobra Shu Sange Jasum Chembo De Semche Mache Som Kaza Mache Somache Damache Me Chodo Chuchu Zage Sebaye Nyebo Kela Min Semche Kela Pelendo Sena Mache Jendo Shu Nyebo Nyebo Mache Be Dagel Hojelin Nyebo Tamche Namche Be Chimbe Paro Chin Chimge Tsetem Kemeche Tsetem Nabada De Losom Mebe Tsetem Ge Tsetem Paro Chin Samyana Choa Melunge Kapda Mineshe Sobam Choa Machebe Tindo Lilo Macheche Toda Debele Sange Tinda Pare Chinzo Juma Dabo Tize.
So, dear Dhamma brothers and sisters, you can come and join the queue for blessings and offerings.
Songe Songe Baye Shara Pare Chinzo Sange Genge Ngabada Yeda Zijeba. Chancho Samba Tindo Gedage Samba Zojoji Dedara Chaba Chejoji Jamba Dadam. Pare Chiro Zogene Sacho Bola Rabdone Dedar Gebe Senamba Mege Nyawa Yeda Dedela. Ningele Badanda Bajene Gawa Chambe Shabdun Gawarasho Gade Chege Podane Gasam Jambo Gem Sacho Nebe Tuzaye Chichun Dera Karaj Sedeni Jecheda Minege Namba Zerazan Chamge Luje Loe Deshane Gaden Jabo Lache Dawasho Dine Jizen Shabda Debada Michan Melam Zambo Samja Kecho Chege Gawe Simche Do Shinje Dadon Gebe Beldesho Gege Dejo Dodosak Keso Chege Kolo Korvesi Diba Dambo Kodo Chancho Dambo Lodin Tojo Che Maho Goro Chelabge Dacha Serab Tamje Do Shingam Dabe Por Lame Debe Dembrajo Mige Denja Meba Nyebe Shabdo Jobada Gomba Samo Tegi Chilab Dise Tobasho Koson Toge Chilabge Linga Yeso Mem Samo Kezo Namnya La Wanto Joba Chabasho Lodo Dege Sonamda Nide Bachesho Koda Loje Gabaye Sambaye She Jobasho Dite Controls Pinso Sabeni Tese Zambo Gojola Tado Joba Chabasho Joba Chebe Jabaye Chile Namche Jobata Hasin Jindeke Sange Demba Sumasho Demba Suye Damchena Seme Chola Chabasho Kabachola Ngai Toba Choda Dembracho Chancho Sange Dendege Gedro Male Wangene Tome Yeshino Tese Deda Dembracho Sange Demba Darede Juzen Chede Gabata Dogeda Laki Shingam Daje Dabacho Dagelinga Yesum Gedija Soso Loedo Galaga De Tim Pado Meba Chawasho Dona Kode Marege Goronye De Image Kose Dudemem Namge Sange Nyoto Jesimje Sawa Dabrasho Lame Chinge Labrasho Idam Gedrodem Kandolo Den Jabrajo Chichombache Sawajo Sange Damba Darshin Gabacho Simje Damje Dishenke Nida Tindo Chala Chabacho Rashi Dinye Lege Drobacho Rashi Dabe Gawade Korwanye Sod Seso Laya Mineshi Chamje Kuzo Ngejoshi Gawa Kinge Sanchense Lame Chugede Chidara Khala Ngigamshi Gigam Yola Dagesho Dage Gewe Sawa Deda Gewe Ta Dada Jine Lama Damba Tugo Yoso Sumbe Yenda Damba Churo Che Sange Damba Dashen Kebo Tumden de Churo Che Kese No Cho Tara Chine Zobe Sange So Churo Rijo Ge Samje Tamje Korwa Dange Sunge Dunge Chambo Le Dinebe Deben Chambo Kawara Churo Digana Shendo Joba Churo Che Namu Jise Keda Tuje Nyambo Che Kese Keda Tuje Teden Zeda Tile Nyambo Che Seba Meda Kuze Nyambo Che Chire Zeda Jode Nyambo Che Same Dada Toda Nyambo Che Loje Zoda Semen Kindo Zada Chingam Nyambo Che Namje Se Dije Tuyen Se Misan Leda Chomo Bama Da Dewa Chendo Zede Chebare Re Dage Kine Jatamche Debe Debe Tache Nyame Chekot Kada Deme Yeso Jawa Sho Ngo Adam Yelam Yeso Debe Gyabola Cha Zalo Om Dare Dare Bendare Bendare So Gyawa Dop Chewa Jiji Dibada Gyabach Melam Te Tsembra Jiji Sa Sede Sede Palap Chasheba Joro Che Namo Goro Chujo Dishen Gyawa Seda Jen Lama Yedam Kanto Chujo Male Shinge Dunye Dinge Nangwai Beda De La Jo Linga Yesum Gebe Chasolo China Sawa Diche Nige Jo Dinjo Dishe Namge Nige Debe Sola Daneshe Dada Mege Gebe Rabdoche Chinche Dole Doche Senam Gezo Gela Yerango Gebe Senam Nyanye Medawa Dine Sumna Lameche Gezo Male Joe Chanangwa Dona Lame Tabe Sanjenjo Sange Seche Dala Dage Zamba Mela Razende Gyawa Kendo Zanda Dese Da Papa Jembe Yege Kambada Deda Kingi Jizod Timbe Bejo Lamari Chena Nangwa Shino Gela Sawa Churewa Shado Tato Timbe Shima Gede Ramoji Tipten Tuzan Lasung Timbe Nyamo Sanga Tubeze Damze Dishe Gezo Tacheju Timbe Chenda Chejo Gabaya Chapse Geshe Delame Timbe Shade Gede Lobaya Lode Rabe Seda Tambaje Timbe Sija Chimno Chodenam Loje Dise Nisem Tenla Dambe Yabe Gegangi Dige Dishe Bashe Shiwasha Lamla Lebe Nijo Danyeche Damze Minyam Samla Talazage Lege Dijoga Negam Toda Geves Tona Lame Tabe Kiza Gese Chabo Toba Sho Chomde Dishe Chaba Melam Jube Gabala Chasala Leda Lobe Gelej Neda Neda Jumba Sawazum Simje Medeve Yenam Gechide Kazo Joam Federation Metebe Sije Geche Cha Lesem Tejebe Soto
Prashna members, may I have your attention? Prashna members, come forward where I am.
Also for all the Dharma brothers and sisters, please do not leave yet after getting the blessings because we still have some more chanting to do.
Legend law me betin the Malam Jetra Daba George Soste Gege Cheso Bemakara Sasum Jela Poe Wanto Banga Wanta Be Yeshe Jamaica Shedo Chege Nyamaja Yeshe Yacho Danso Nigabo Techen Somo Lodo Chegede Geden Sache Debe Sujendo Chime Sela Ngos Tesom Gobe Kingo Chaso Chile Namshe Yeka Chiato Sebe Sado Malaysia Nide Teme Gabo Shadenses.
Follow Edward.
Sasum do jengo shabdes lomi choson dambe chindon da chichen chenya zambo ta chan la sam na ba da be de chitara me ba de shen do jo chi
Form a line. I didn't memorize. Two rows.
Om Soste Ge Ge Che So Pe Mai Ka Ra Ye Sa So Che La Po Vi Wa che gi ni ma ja de se nye se ye cho da su o ne ke se mo lo do o che ke de ca che de bi su ge che me te lai ngo ya te se te sam go be ki ko cha zo ting le nam shi ye ga shi ya zhou se be ca du ma li ye shi wa de te mo ge bo sha te se te be ku cho si ge te la ji ga me so cho za mya che ta nye che me to cho cho la bu sa son do ji ngo ja te se cho so da pe je to da che je che ni za mo de Samna da bete jedar me bade je do la mai ko kan sa wa se wa le cho do ko se re wa ai se wa de Lama da dewa me jinge lo bende la me ku te ba da kanya yo la de ke jo wa da da she ma ne so sa ti jane nyodo sange sana aige
Dear Dhamma brothers and sisters, we haven't end yet, so please do stay behind.
Namo lame tuje da geda gese rangeda da chum debejin melam namda jova sho sangye koso nyebe chen labda chinye meje debejin kede meche debejin labge jidongo melam namda jova
各位佛友，法会还没有结束，所以先不要离开。得到了加持后呢，就请就坐，谢谢。 yang be ge kam gen do zo den ge ta she ge se nye mo ja ba ye nga doi dong ye me ba ta pin so de go be ge jong wa shu di she le nam nyam me den ba top son lon da den be dam be che lo da bo be ge den so ge jo do we den do da da pe wa shu den de nga do nye mo re be chu de ta ba shin ge me de wa sang a san che yo ga nam Minde lamle choge sage sho keba goro memae melam de sabdere temba pema lemba chise temba rinche barwe minov gone gondo sewa sho sanga riba zemba tum timde ngurme chawa chegele pema tile nyeboe temba sita bardo da shin gabra sho janso gechen shila kache nyeba pinsen taden chege ye podang sanche gawe seje Chise zonjo rewa da de sho bele yapse kose de shedob de nam cheche sabdre demba choje ge samba gendo da she sho o genge sa bele yang de yang doje zebe namre chare lo demba zize ge shabe da de tele ge je Sangye ye ba me la se wa de
Da ge la me cha cho sem ge ne ge za ta da de che shin cho to ge che ngo na jo ba jin ge lo na ta jo be ge wa de kor wa ye so do te ne se so la ya me ne she cham che go som ye ju shom ye dharma ye do ta hidin de gen da da ga da ha ya wa da de gen ne ze wan ba de ma sha ma ne so za je la ma je la mi la jo ye dam kon do le za de che jo su ma ba che ki che ne cho je ye jo do de do ma che jo de ma che jo ge de che ge bo e ko se de che che je ko che ne mo cho cho che ta do che che ge ne sa de to ge de tam che de me ba se ta che me be ma lo che 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 ye mo ye da wa chi che be ye da da cha che che la nam kha le me so cha che be lo ma che che sa che jo che ba ba do ke ko kha che da ka de ka do ye sa che be so Hoi ko so la ma nam ge ta she sho ye dam la zo nam ge ta she sho kan do che cho e no la ta she sho de so dam che jam so e ta she sho Sajo lama namki tashi sho jakara pinchen bela katinche bema chune kola dedu tata lune sebe kaneze uge rinpoche tashi sho chego sunza dewe
So this is a celebration, auspicious. There's plenty of blessings, longevity.
Namki tashi sho inyu
Those in the space, like
uge inu so damche chenam sun Kandroba namge tashi sho, niso chumde dege chengaro tishin droba sebeka. Parche sunje chongwa shishebe chejo suma namge tashi sho, noge wancho rinche denga shi niche nocha maboki. Chancho chue gyambo samala nola teda namge tashi sho, bedan tsewa megeba ishe noba. Simche rongwa konze be samba jobe tashi sho, mijur tembo kwe tashi jo nyala jo sunge. Tada deme toge tashi sho, gewe kosun toge tashi sho, nede nyamo dele sen. Yime goyan dele shen yisen tato dele. Kencho sumge tashi sho, dyamba jiten kamsum jamba da dyamba nye shendo sen. Tenso pono shendo dyamba ye dyamba yere nebe tashi sho, de tar joba jeba. Kencho sumge dyamba da sangye da jancho senpa tam.
chegi chengi labgi.
Sonye yoso sobe ngata chabo da chuge inaba da cha samge mech. Toge chidra myaba de shendo joba jurje.
Prayer for love and compassion.
John Choi Sen Choi Bo Che Ma Ge Ba Na Ge Choi Che Ke Ba Nyam Ba Me Ba Gon Ne Gon Do Pe Wa Shu.
Thank you, venerables, as well as all the Dhamma brothers and sisters and the participant. Rejoice, everyone. Try to keep your Sojong precept without breaking. Let's take a group photo. Come. We have a very, very particular photographer here. Next, another 10 minutes for the photograph session. Come on the stage. Thank you. Come arrange the stage how you want to take the photo. Come, let's everyone take photo. So that no, I was calling somebody. Come. No, I was calling somebody. Come. Yeah, we'll take photo. I think let's arrange the Sangha. Yeah, Edward. Arrange. Yeah. I think all the Sangha first in the front. The Sangha will. All the Sangha come up. Yeah. Arrange the people, please. Arrange people. Arrange the people. Arrange sitting.
People can stand here.
All standing. Okay. Without.
You stand. Then
okay. Arrange. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Ini karun memang kali lo. Yeah. All the. All the Sangha together. Come. Thank you, Rinpoche. Pleasure.
Hello. Okay, very good. Hello, everybody. Dharma brother and sister, auntie and uncles, koko and tsetses. Please take instruction from my side, okay? We'll make use of the steps. Please don't be shy. We have been 3 days together. You should have been very used to each other already. Yes, please join in. Yes, more people can sit in front also. Yes. In front of Rinpoche also can kneel down. Some of you can kneel, squat down. I think you can even sit down. We can still see you. Cannot see. That side cannot see. Beyond the steps, we cannot see. So you can sit in front. We will try to be higher. Yes, come. We can squeeze some more. Come. Over here. Where's the limit lah? Where will be the cut off? Let me check lah. Mine cannot. Huh? No, mine only until here only. Still can huh? Everybody can. Do we need to move some more? Oh, remove the chair. Okay, I move back huh? Is it okay? Okay. Better? Oops. Is it better? Oh, yes. Okay. Are we good? Am I blocking? Okay, sorry. So I bend this side. Okay. On the count of 3, everybody huat lah. Can ah? Normal is huat lah, no? Normal is not huat lah. Okay, so normal is what? Okay, not talking. I cannot wait to what? Okay, 1, 2, 3. Voila! Okay, one more time because that one got delay. Okay, you press already, then we. Are you going to shoot? I haven't what? Okay, wait. Oh, one more time. 1, 2, 3. Voila! Got it? 3 more times. Okay, we what a lot more what never mind one. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Voila! 1, 2, go! Voila! Oh, Rinpoche says what? Heart. Heart. Okay, heart. Love. Okay. Any other requests? Big money. Are we happy? Thank you. Okay, slowly, don't be careful, yo.
If anyone want Dharma pills, our venerable here from Bhutan has Dharma pill for offerings. Dharma pill, approach the venerable here.
Dhamma pills.
Yes.